First you grab it, then you gotta feel it. I just want bananas. It's 8 in the AM. I need to get my day in. Taste a banana. Where do I begin? First you grab it, then you peel it. It's full of nutrients to keep you fitted then. You got potassium, the 0% calcium, a little fiber and protein. So you know I got a bag of them. Give me a banana. Squeeze a banana. Pull that peel. And eat the banana. Eat the banana. Squeeze a banana. Eat a banana. Taste a banana. Yum, yum. Squeeze a banana. Squeeze a banana. All night. All night. All night. All night. Squeeze the banana. All night. I just want bananas. A bundle of bananas. I need bananas. Let me peel bananas. I just want bananas. Oh yeah. I just want bananas. I just want bananas. I just want bananas. I just want bananas.
Hey, big ups. Hey, hello. Welcome to the stream, guys. Hello, hello. Big ups from your cat, Tevin, Snortway Records. All you guys, legends. Okay, so I'll stop wasting your time. Funny sound clip alert. Funny clip alert. Alert.
I'm him. I've been him. I will continue to be him.
Yes, it's the DSP, the soy version.
I'm him. I've been him. I will continue to be him. I'm him. I've been him. I will continue to be him.
Big ups. So that comes to us, well, not to us, but from Clown TV. Big ups, Clown TV. I don't know this channel, but now I do. They made a funny video. I'm assuming AI. And here it is. Here are some of my favorites.
You see it? I really did this. I'm really him. Flipped a whole brick into an empire. Stop playing with me. I have no sympathy. I live for this shit. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I'm nice with it. Ha ha. My money long. My pockets deep. No pocket watching in these parts.
So that's that. Hey, I'm gonna post it in the chat. Go show my support. Go say I sent you. Big ups. Thank you. Clown TV. I posted the link in the chat, lurkers, if you're wondering. That's that.
We straight gas and cutting straight to the bricks.
Anyways, let's straight gas cut straight to the bricks and get into what I want to talk about. So we've got a few things. This is what I'm gonna watch, the level 1 from yesterday. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to watch the one from today live. I might. I don't know, depending how I feel, I guess. But what the fuck was I gonna do? Oh, this. Okay, so this from Memology. I pre-screened, guys. I cheated. I pre-screened this video. But it's too good to not watch. And people were talking, shout outs to people. were saying in my Discord, link in the description, that he was freaking out, and he actually watched the Dracula video, and I thought, hey, that's funny. I wonder if people submitted that, because I kind of, you know, got that going, I guess, in this community. And I wanted to see it, and then I saw this video, and it was pretty funny. So we gotta see this before anything, guys. We gots to.
And this is no exaggeration.
Hey, Snort Exchange. Oh, hey, hello, chat. Hello, Chody Taint. Thank you for becoming a member, dude. Nugs, you too, man. This is you.
I'm him.
That's you guys. You guys are great. Hello, BB11, Ghost Hunter, Dudette, Snort Exchange, Mr. Rebsy. Yeah, thanks, Rebsy, for the clip too. I got your thing saved. Psychotic Assault, Chody Taint, My Ruin, all you guys, Brian SG. Okay, let's get into it.
80 to 90% of the time that something goes wrong for me, it's because someone else was incompetent or didn't do their job. Just being honest.
Nice.
Vertical is the love child between myself and the incredible team at Atom. You may have heard.
So this is an advertisement. Wait, now I'm really confused. So wait, his first segment was a paid ad, and the rest of the video is an ad for his own.
Oh God, I forgot about the fucking membership thing. We gotta check that out too. Fuck, I gotta queue these up because you guys became members. Thank you, Snort Exchange, for staying a member. God damn it, I forgot about the member thing. Oh man, hold on. Here, I'll let this play.
Own product. The whole video is just an ad. What on earth? Seriously. And the name of his video is OBS's biggest update ever. It has nothing to do with an OBS update. It's an ad for someone else's product and an ad for his. It's not an OBS update at all. You're a fucking scumbag. Take the paycheck, take the bag, be a fucking loser shill, and have no credibility whatsoever to anything you say or do. This stuff truly frustrates me, man. It does. This is what people watch. 217,000 views. People thought, oh, this is an actual video about an OBS update. It has nothing to do with an OBS update. And this is just common on YouTube these days, right? This kind of shit. I mean, do we even want to see? Do we want to hear this at this point? Are you as upset as I am? Like, no, you're an idiot.
Wait, what?
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, nice.
That this video exists? Do you even want to watch the rest of the content of this video? Right? Like, now I'm so turned off. I'm like, I don't even care if this is a good thing to auto clip shorts from my content. You already frustrated me. And by the way, I know that this benefits you because it's your product. So now I don't even want to use it because you deceptively gave me a fucking video about bullshit. Right?
Okay, so that's really dumb because I don't know what video this is, but there's a paid advertisement at the beginning, which they have to say it's a paid advertisement. They can't just do it. And then the video is about something that this dude made, I assume. And DSP is just like out of spite. I don't really want to use it.
I'm him. I've been him. I will continue to be him.
I'm not going to use it. What are you, crazy? I'm not going to use it out of spite.
Like, what? What? You clicked on the video. I know it's suggested to you, but how is it like deceptively trying to get you to do anything? You don't have to watch the video. You don't have to do what he's saying at all. It's a YouTube video. What?
It pisses me off. If people are really motivated to subscribe to my Darksidephil Twitch channel at twitch.tv/DarksidePhil because they want to see me topless in the shower again, I guess I'll do it. I mean, you know, no skin off my back. Who gives a shit, right?
I remember
Seriously,
that.
who cares? It's not a big deal. I'll do that.
Man, that's a crazy moment too, isn't it? I know this is a derail, but this moment here when he was selling subs on Twitch to do a shower video. Could you imagine? That shit would probably fly today. But like, what? He was legitimately selling subscribers on Twitch to do a fucking shower video. That's insane. That's so fucking weird that that's something you could say about him. Isn't it?
Subscribe to my Darksidephil Twitch channel at twitch.tv/Darksidephil because they want to see me topless in the shower again. I guess I'll do it. I mean, you know, no skin off my back. Who gives a shit, right? Seriously, who cares?
Yeah, Chody Taint, that's in this video. Don't worry. We'll get to it.
It's not a big deal. I'll do that.
Okay.
Oh my God. Why do you have to do this to poor fast food workers? By the way, 6.1 million views. All they want to do is get...
He does this a lot, by the way. Literally every clip that he hates, he brings up the views because jealousy. Why else? Because money, of course. That's the only reason. That's literally it.
Through their day. They don't like their job. They don't get paid a lot. All they want to do is get through their fucking day. And you got to drive up to the fucking white
Oh, Rebsy, it's a plugin for OBS where you can make your video vertical. That's it. Wow. So he got really upset at that.
castle in an ET mask acting like a jackass.
Wait, hold on. Let me see that again.
Do is get through their day. They don't like their job. They don't get paid a lot. All they want to do is get through their fucking day. And you got to drive up to the fucking White Castle in an ET mask acting like a jackass.
I mean, like, if I worked at a fast food place, I don't, but if I did, that would probably be something I would remember. Be like, oh, yeah, today was boring until a fucking guy in an ET mask came in. Ha ha ha. Like, whatever. It's like, whatever. He's not wrong about, you know, maybe you just want the day to go by, but he's also creating, like, a scenario. Like, these people hate their jobs, implying they're, like, depressed people that really hate life. And it's like, isn't it fucking ironic that this dude, the guy who complains about fucking DoorDash drivers all the
Gives a shit,
time,
right? Seriously, who cares?
says this.
It's not a big deal.
He says this
I'll do that.
at the beginning.
Okay.
Oh my god. Why do you have to do this to poor fast food workers?
Why do you gotta do this to poor DoorDash drivers? You know, they're just trying to make some extra money. They're just trying to, like, you know, make it through their day, make it through their night. And here you are fucking complaining that he doesn't speak English and that, he doesn't fucking know where to go and he doesn't know the gate code. Like, why are you making fun of him?
But you see, the difference is he doesn't show them on camera. Like, bro, like, you really expect us to take you seriously? I don't understand. It's just a silly little prank video 11 years ago. This shit's 11 years old. He's complaining about it today. It's like this shit was like a thing. It still is. People still do stuff like this. It's just on TikTok now. And you know, it's just, I don't know. What the fuck do you expect, bro? Coming from the guy who makes fun of DoorDash drivers who can't speak English. And customer support people who can't speak English. Why are you doing this to them?
By the way, 6.1 million views. All they want to do is get through their day. They don't like their job. They don't get paid a lot. All they want to do is get through their fucking day.
Yeah,
and you got to
Henry.
drive up to the fucking White Castle in an ET mask acting like a jackass. Just fucking order your food like a normal human and go away. Because this person got 6.1 million views and monetized it, so they probably made, no exaggeration, thousands of dollars on this video.
There you go. That's the reason for the hate. Literally, this whole video is so fucking toxic towards all of YouTube, which is fucking funny coming from this guy, but we'll get to that.
Oh yes, money, 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 money. Very nice, money, money.
And this poor person basically has to waste their fucking time.
He hasn't even seen the clip yet. He literally hasn't watched the clip, and he's complaining about this poor person that apparently exists. Like, dude, you haven't even seen their reaction. What if they laugh? What if they find it funny? What if they're having a good time? What the fuck?
Right? What an asshole.
What an
that
asshole.
Legit pisses me off. Alright, let's do one more video.
Here it is. Here it is. You guys ready?
I'm him. I've been him. I will continue to be him. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct.
Like a Hellcat V8. We smoking shit.
4.1 million views.
Again, another thing he hates, bring up the views.
I might have to quit the show. I might have to quit. I don't know if I could keep going. First the gummy bear shit and now this. I don't know if I could keep going, man. This is this is ridiculous. What the fuck is going on? And who are the 4.1 million fucking idiots who watch this?
Hello, it's me. I'm him.
I'm him.
It's me.
I'm him.
I'm him.
I'm him.
I'm him.
I'm him.
Oh my god.
I guess the joke's on me because I'm 4.1000001 or whatever, right? I watched it. I gave it a view. Can I erase my view? Is there a way to erase your view after watching
you're
the video?
so funny. Yeah, that's funny. Like, the whole problem, too, with this thing is that he criticizes all these, like, actually entertaining videos or whatever. Just whatever videos. It doesn't even have to be entertaining. Whatever. And then he sits here and he's uploading this. This is good content, apparently. Content. I hate that word. But this is good content.
Can I?
Sitting here being toxic, criticizing other people as you fucking upload gameplay. He's sitting on his fucking high horse and he uploads gameplay. That's all he does. Gameplay videos, no editing. Like, bro, you don't create fucking the Mona Lisa every time you make a video. You're not making video essays. You're not making creative, fun, carnival style rides. You're not doing anything. You just upload fucking gaming videos. Is that good? Is that what he wants YouTube to be? Just gaming videos? No, because if it was gaming videos, he would complain that everyone is doing gaming videos. And he does it better, and everyone else is lazy. He already does that. Calling other people lazy. Like, dude, what the fuck do you actually want, dude?
I erase my view. Is there a way to erase your view after watching a video? Because I don't want it to count.
You're so funny. You're so funny.
Seriously. I don't know. What's happened to humanity? I feel like when I started on YouTube, there was some hope, right? It's like, wow, it's a hopeful place.
And like, what does that even mean? What does this mean? This just sounds like he's trying to be funny. He's trying to pull out like an AVGN style rant out of nowhere, but he has nowhere to go with it. So he just says, I thought it was gonna be a hopeful place. Like, what the fuck does that even mean, dude? I get you're trying to goof around, but you can't goof around after you actually criticize some bullshit. Like, bro, you want us to take us seriously or not? I don't get it. What the fuck?
Where you can go to upload content that has like, there's humor and there's spirit.
But this is humor.
Hope of something good.
Yeah, I don't know.
Why did you do that?
There you go. Thank you, Memology.
Yo, it's Mac. Sean McAllister, yo.
Hey, Bulan.
The token black is here.
Like, is that good quality? The game louder than you and you tiny in the corner. Like, is that what you want to see?
Token black is here.
And now I've started watching the content from YouTube on this show over the last year. And now I just have to scratch my head of what has really happened. See, what it is I'm an isolated individual.
There you go. He revealed the secret. This is why. He's in his fucking little bubble in real life. He just said it.
What has really happened? See, what it is I'm an isolated individual.
You can wrap up the show there. Series finale, I'm an isolated individual. There you go. He just screams into the void from his little fucking pedestal on his fucking ocean of nothingness around him. That's it. That's all he is. That summarizes his whole fucking existence. He's in his little bubble and he wants to stay in his little bubble.
I'm him.
That's him.
I just stick to my stuff. You know that. Like, I just stick to my stuff. I don't venture outside of the realms of stuff that interests me or you, because you guys turn me out.
Wait. What?
I just stick to my stuff. You
Also, yeah, the stuttering is the video. It's not
know
me.
that. Like, I just stick to my stuff. I don't venture outside of the realms of stuff that interests me or you, because you guys turn me on to different stuff from time to time to check out. But, like, I definitely stay in my own gaming circles and stuff.
I stay in my own gaming circles, but you don't though. You tried literally to do a lot of things. You did a react show. You're doing, you did vlogs. You did food eating videos. You did travel videos. You tried different things to try and like secure the bag. You didn't really just stay in your realm. The only thing that you stayed in your realm with was being lazy, because all of your videos were lazy. Just because you hit record and stop record doesn't mean it's work.
Just being very honest and a heads up, I am really badly off financially right now. Truly, incredibly just out of money. Not even lying.
Let's go.
I really need your support. And it's like,
Yeah,
I
you
just
tried
don't get it.
Minecraft.
People are like, well, here's what's popular on
Aura.
YouTube. You should watch some of these videos on DSP versus the internet. And now I watch it, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on this site? This is what people have uploaded, and this is what a lot of people have watched. It's not even, you know, they uploaded it and people were like, wow, this is fucking stupid, I'll never watch this. And then it you know, no, millions of views.
Like, I don't understand what he thinks YouTube is. People upload shit, and then people watch stuff, and then stuff that's funny or entertaining or weird or interesting gets more views. Presumably, right? I like to, you know, think that good shit just gets views, even though that's usually, you know, not the case. But, you know, stuff that's interesting or whatever, or funny in this case, it just gets views. What does he think YouTube is? He wants it to be like a museum where people upload what? Like news reports? I don't know. He hates the news. What does he want to see? That's what I want to know. If everything he watches is bad, then what is good? What is okay, Sir Phil? What do I have your permission to upload?
Anything for this, right? You do realize you're going to die someday. Do you know that?
This is major
You're
projection.
going to die. You're going to pass away. You will not have any more time to live on Earth at some point. It'll be the end of your cycle of existence.
Yeah, Meester.
And you'll have spent time watching this and the gummy bear video. You understand that, right?
Right.
You could have done anything else. You do realize you're going to die someday. Do you know that? You're going to die. You're going to...
Like, I don't get it. You're gonna die, but he sits there uploading gaming videos. Like, I can say the same thing to you, dude.
Pass away.
I don't know.
And you'll have
And of course, that's what this
spent
clip
time watching
personifies.
this.
I didn't have to say
Minuscule
anything.
likelihood of a Russian incursion from the millions of unintegrated migrants who have...
I really hate this YouTube style where they talk over each other just like this, and then they go to another thought that talks over the last thought. So it's just
You know what YouTube style I prefer? When the guy rambles and forgets his train of thought and then talks in circles and then repeats himself and then begs for money and then shouts someone out and then bans somebody and then rambles and repeats what he said again because he forgot what he was saying and then rambles some more. Like, bro, I don't get it. What is good? What is good? DSP, what am I allowed to do? According to you, Mr. Authority on the fucking internet. Like, realistically, if I'm genuinely asking him, like, what is actually okay? What is okay for you?
I know it's a tried and true technique. They used to use this back when I was new on
Yeah, my
YouTube.
streams.
The big vloggers or bloggers would do this.
You're
Blah,
right.
blah, 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 blah. It just cuts the next thought over the next thought and it cuts out their pause to breathe. Dude, that's obnoxious.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh my God, look at this. Like, no exaggeration, I can't stand it. It's so fake. And I can't even... Your brain naturally needs,
so
like, a
fake.
small pause every once in a while to process what's being said. If you just constantly keep talking and you never stop, you can't process anything someone is saying. You need to shut the fuck up for half a second so we can understand what you're saying and try to let it sink in. Not just talk nonstop like this, and then I just say sentence after sentence so that there's no possible way that you could ever get anything intelligent out of what I'm saying because I won't shut the fuck up.
Period.
Also, you're way too fucking close to the camera. I can see up your goddamn nose. I can see the fucking boogers. Seem more humble compared to other
Oh my
streamers.
God.
And everyone has $1,000 setups like streamers, so your gaming on a couch is more relatable to us regular gamers.
And Dudette said this to me. I sent her this video. She said, like, this dude goes crazy. Any feedback he rejects. He goes crazy. He says you can't criticize his shit. Like, literally the other day he was saying,
How can you sit there and tell me that I'm lazy, that I don't do anything?
what do you mean I can't criticize you? Look at how he criticizes other people. Like, he's just straight up bullying this guy. Bullying. Like, this is what a bully does. This is a bully. Straight up.
Exaggeration.
Like, it's not an effective bully, but this is a bully. That's all he's doing is bullying this guy and bullying the videos he makes for no reason other than, like, you don't even know this guy. He doesn't know this guy. It's not like me watching this fucking scumbag here and I know who he is. It's not the same. This guy's a piece of shit. I don't know this guy. I'm not gonna make a detractor video on this guy. I don't even know him. I have to watch him more. Like, it's not the same thing. I don't know. If you can't criticize his shit, but look at how he criticizes everything else. Why are you allowed to criticize and bully everybody, but nobody could say anything?
DSP, I'm not harassing you. I'm just stating a factual observation.
That's literally what I'm gonna say. Every time he fucking cries about detractors and shit.
DSP, we're not harassing you. We're just stating factual observations that we observe. You see?
Like, fuck off, dude. You're such a piece of shit, man. He's so fucking annoying.
That's all I am. Just the average guy.
And again, it's the root cause of it all, really, when you really break it down, is just money. That's it. Just money and views. That's why he hates everything, because everything is more popular than him. Therefore, it's bad, because he works harder than everybody.
That's all I'll ever be.
I mean, the news is interesting, or not really the news, but the topic's interesting. I don't like that guy's style at all. Talking way too much, no pause, and the camera's way too close to his goddamn face. Like, I don't want to smell what he ate for breakfast when I'm trying to watch his video.
Entire day of letting the family in front of them choose what they eat until today. By the end of this challenge, my goal is...
Okay, I hate this. Why? It's trash. This is trash YouTube. Staged video.
Staged video. Like, I don't get that too. He brings up staged video. He said the other video was fake. He said this dude's close to the camera was fake. It was a fake video. Like, what do you mean? What? It's YouTube. I can do whatever the fuck I want. If I'm uploading a skit, it can be fake. Like, whatever. Who cares? It's a YouTube video. I don't get it. I really don't get it.
Complete trash. Nobody cares.
Nobody cares. I mean, you do, obviously.
It's not real. It's a stunt. It's just...
It's not real. It's a stunt. Like, what? Like, sure, prank videos are fake. Big surprise. But it's like, it's just for entertainment. I don't get it. Like, are you a child who's like still believes this is supposed to be real? Like, bro, wrestling is fake. Did you know that? Like, I don't know what you want from me. I really don't. I guess not from me specifically, but what? Like, this dude's living in his bubble, fucking depressed as shit. Like, why does he hate everything? He's so fucking toxic.
100% the problem with YouTube. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to buy all this fucking food that no one would ever eat normally. I'm going to do a stupid prank or a staged event, and hopefully I can pull it off. Can I pull it off or not? 5 million views for garbage. This is the problem with YouTube. This video. And everyone who does content like this, you're the fucking reason YouTube sucks ass now.
Yo. Fuck you.
Háblame, por favor, you cabrón.
Like, Jesus, relax, dude.
He thought the cutting woman in half magic trick was real. Did he really?
40 seconds, 2 million views. Mary Poppins is sniping the birds out of her window. That's YouTube of the modern era, folks.
What the fuck? What the
is sniping the birds out of her window. That's YouTube of the modern era, folks.
I'm at a loss. I know I keep repeating myself, but I'm truly at a loss. I don't know what he wants. You can't upload an entertaining video, apparently. You just can't upload anything. Only he can upload. That's really what he wants.
Oh my god. Like, I'm just so tired of this stupid
shit. I really he goes like fully fucking nuclear on that. Just on the internet. The whole internet in general. For no reason other than money and jealousy and all that jazz, you know? And he hated on Dracula Flow. The fucking dumbest shit ever. I guess it is dumb, but that's why it's funny. It's ridiculous. It's absurd. That's what makes it funny, DSP. You're such a fucking boomer, dude. Fuck out of here. Okay, we have to watch this membership shit. Membership, big ups, hate army. There is a lot of like pausing because he looks at his phone and shit. So I'll fast forward through it.
Let's see what happens.
Okay. So yeah, in case you're unaware, he got like 400, 500 gifted memberships, but he didn't earn like all the money for it. And it's partially because of view botting, and it's also because it seems like they bought it in a different currency, like an Argentinian peso or whatever, and so it's he doesn't earn as much money, and he's like really dumb, so he doesn't know that.
So first of all, I should get 672 on the leaderboard here.
Yeah, see, there's a lot of
100 to do that.
There's a lot of time wasting in this.
Also, we hit the tier 1 tips goal. Thank you for that. Right. So please consider about.
All right, I don't need you to beg to me, dude.
And how basically I haven't really gotten any reports of revenue from those yet. I see nothing as of yet. They are supposed to email me about that issue.
Yeah, and he stopped gameplay for this. He's literally in the middle of a game, and he like pauses for like half an hour to do this.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
Yep, this is really interesting.
Yeah,
is this good? Is this good to stream on YouTube? Is this the quality content you'd rather see than some funny shit? Or a prank video?
Nope, nothing yet. I'll keep checking. Who knows how long it'll take YouTube to get back to me on that. For those who don't know, if you're wondering what I'm talking about, so as you know, look at our memberships. Right now we're at almost 1,100. We were up to 1,170 the other day. We had 500 gifted memberships over the last week. There were 400 gifted memberships from someone named Nikita and 100 from someone named Doody. Okay?
Doody.
But in my
my
YouTube dashboard, none of that is recorded as revenue. And I have no clue.
Snipe.
I'm him.
He is really scared of not getting it, and that's why he says stuff is fake or staged. So he proves that he knows. Because he is a baby man.
Yeah, J-Dog, that's a good point. Thank you for the 59 Norwegian krone, brother. Yeah, it's like he needs to be in on the joke, but he doesn't like the joke because it makes money. So he pretends like everything is staged.
It's not funny because I know it's fake.
Like, what? It could still be entertaining, dude. Anyways, thank you, J-Dog.
Why that would not be recorded as revenue? It doesn't make sense. It should count as revenue. So why am I getting nothing from those? Right? It doesn't make sense at all. So this morning, it's been almost a week, by the way. It was the 7th. So 6 days ago was when I got that first member bomb of 200 members. Yet it still doesn't show any revenue for it. So basically, I contacted YouTube this morning, and in the chat, I explained this to them. I even showed them screenshots, and I said, "Can you tell me what's going on? Is this legit or not? Is it fake? Are you holding it for confirmation purposes?"
Like also, this is really dumb. Because, like, this is his content. This becomes his content. And spoilers, we're going to be covering the level 1 from yesterday. And he says on the title,
YouTube contacts me live on the members issue.
Like, there is no issue. The issue is he gets view botted. And on top of that, they donated in a different currency. So, like, there is no issue. But he's like, is this the good shit? Sorry, I'm lost. What the fuck? I got too many tabs open. Here it is. But, like,
I
forgot what I was gonna say.
Because right now people think I'm doing really.
Yeah, this, like, in reality, if this happened, like, to any other streamer, really, it's like, okay, you got a bunch of memberships. If people get the memberships, good. And if not, then, you know, it's not a big deal because I make money in other ways and I don't have to beg my audience. But it's like his whole fucking stream becomes about the memberships. He pauses everything to discuss this over multiple days.
Really good this month.
Like, that's the dire state of his channel. Like, as he sits here with 1,000, like, bro, okay, so you got 400, and out of those 400 you only made like $80 or whatever. But it's like, what about the other like fucking 700 members you have? That's a lot of money too. I don't know. Why are you begging this hard?
Take a look, right? Look at those members. You think, oh wow, Phil's doing great this month. And
like, apparently this is okay to upload. This is okay to talk about and to discuss on your channel. But to make a funny, entertaining video is not okay.
You know what's happening? Is people are coming by and people who might normally give some memberships are like, Phil's doing fine. He doesn't need them right now. But I might not get any.
And then what is that? Like a desperate, like, invisible bag. The invisible bag. People who might wail on me aren't gonna wail on me because my members look high, but they're actually not high because YouTube isn't paying me. Like, what the fuck is that? That's ridiculous. Unbelievable.
Revenue from 500 memberships that it's showing right now. So I need to figure out what the hell's going on, why they're holding it, you know? So hopefully I do. All right, real quick.
Like, if it's really that fucking big of a deal, just lower the member count. Don't include the 500. Like, people call you a scammer anyways. So we know you're gonna scam. So just don't even include the number if you're gonna be this weird about it. Like, fuck, man. Who gives a fuck?
I'm gonna blow my nose, and then we're gonna continue.
This dude sucks.
My left nostril is all congested. It's annoying. Oh, Orange, I agree with you. He says YouTube should totally work hand in hand with me because I get so many new kinds of trolling. Like, maybe they couldn't even stop certain kinds of trolling and stuff. I agree with you.
What?
You know, over the years I've tried to work with them, and half the time they just don't listen to me or don't understand what I'm saying.
Huh?
Like, I'll be like, look, I have this new evidence of something someone's doing to troll, and there's no way to fix it on my end. Can you look into it? And I'll just explain the whole situation to them, and they'll have no clue what I'm talking about. Like, I'm talking to the wall. They're like, huh? Because remember, when you talk to their customer service, you're literally talking to someone sitting at a chat room and a computer with a checklist of basic stuff, and that's it. They don't have any knowledge of actually how YouTube works. They just pass it off to a team who researches what you're requesting. So talking with them, they don't even know if they're understanding what you're telling them, you know?
Yeah, this is also dumb because you know this guy's sending fucking paragraphs of information with commas and capital letters, and you know, this dude, like, He's like a fucking boomer. He's like an old person. He's an old person, like a Karen, old person Karen, everywhere he goes.
Why? Like this morning.
This dude's like the worst person to deal with if you're a fucking customer support person.
When I talked to the rep, they're like, okay, so thanks for telling us that. Can you show us evidence? And that's when I had the screenshot. Here's the total number of members I have. And the
I don't hate old people,
but then here's my
you know, when you think of like the old person, you know, this is who you think of. This guy.
Really, thank you.
What amount of money will be enough for Phil?
Yeah, BB11, thank you for the £2. There's never enough. There never will be enough. Never.
Showing I got no revenue for those memberships. I had to screenshot that and send
Thank
it.
you,
Why?
BB11.
Because they're just going to forward that off to another team. They don't know how to handle it. They don't know shit. They have you dealing with someone who's like a line level person with zero training. They don't know anything about YouTube.
And everyone is dumb. He is smart. Everyone else is stupid.
For the super chat, he says Cajun, spicy fried chicken because I'm black.
What?
Well, that's incredibly racist. I mean, even if you are black, that's still kind of racist, is it not?
Huh?
Is it not? I think it is.
What? What the?
I do believe that is racist. So.
What?
Anyway. Okay.
All right. I'm lost with that
Their
one.
Google, do they actually care? Well, technically, you know, they owe me. If they're saying I have 1,100 members and they're showing I have 1,100 members on the channel and 1,100 of you have the benefits of a membership, they technically owe me the money. You know what I'm saying? Unless they can prove that there was some kind of a malicious intent, like there was a chargeback or something. And if that's the case, they have to tell me that. They can't just say, oh, fuck it, we're going to give you a forward-facing number that everyone can see you have this many members. Oh, by the way, you don't get paid.
I mean, there is no forward-facing number. Really. He had to set that up.
That's bullshit. You can't do that.
All right, whatever, dude. Hey, Ron Crumpet, thank you for staying a member, dude. Welcome, dude.
I'm him.
Let's go.
So, hopefully they figure it out.
I gotta get more of those DSP versions.
All right, Doctor. Well, he says, have a good rest of the stream. I'll be here sleeping and eating. Sounds good.
All right, anyways, this shit's gonna backfire because pretty much, I'll spoil the rest of it. He reveals today or yesterday that he gets viewbotted and all of his shit isn't activated. So we'll move on. We'll go to the live segment. Big ups, Hate Army. Thank you for the video. What's so funny? Let's see how funny this is.
Oh, hello. How y'all doing today? Welcome to the Level 1 Podcast. I was in the middle of doing something else, messing with emails, and I was like, oh, the music stopped, didn't it? Oops, a little late. Anyway, welcome to the show, everyone. How you doing? Today is Sunday, the 14th of January, 2024.
I know it's a little thing, but him saying messing with emails is bullshit. Because what he just means is he's looking at emails. But he says messing with emails to add some prestige to it. To make it seem like he's doing more than he actually is. And he always does that with everything.
All ready for some fun. We have a lot to talk about on the show today. So just to give you some perspective here. I have updates on thumbnails and titling on the videos both here and on all of my YouTube channels.
Don't care.
A little bit of an update on DSP Throwback and what's going on with the videos over there.
Don't care.
I have an update on the schedule this week and the next upcoming appearance of my wife,
Really
Kat,
don't
for
care.
another family night.
Thank you.
Wait, what?
Really?
Did you just say what I heard him say?
Do you think Docu will top side scroller interview?
Ultimated Dylan. Thank you for the 199 in pounds. Do I think the documentary will top the side scrollers interview? No, I don't think so. Cause seeing him squirm live with people that don't believe his bullshit, I think will be better than like a highly edited. Apparently he has some sort of sway. He does sway after all, but he does have some sort of sway over the final product. At least he said that. Mike Klum didn't say that, but I don't know. Mike Klum is also like a promoter guy, video marketing style guy. He's not really like a documentarian. I think the intention of the Boogie doc was to make Boogie look good, but he just comes off as negative. And I think the same thing will happen here, where he's going to try to help Phil, but like Phil is such an asshole, it's just going to shine through the whole thing. But I don't think it will, but it will be close. I do think it'll be close. Just being able to see Phil like go to the grocery store or whatever. That's what I want to see. Just seeing Phil interact with real people. And if he gets some fucking interviews with like Rambo, Imagine Panda shows up. If I'm her, I'm not stepping near this. But imagine, could you imagine? That would be interesting. I would like to see that. But overall, no, I don't think it'll top it. We'll see.
I got an update on the whole YouTube situation with those gifted memberships from last week. I have
the Waddle turn IRL.
Well, not only a schedule update, but new gaming news to talk about today. So we have lots of topics to cover on the show. So I hope that you guys are ready for a lot of discussion and a lot of updates. If you don't like discussion and updates, you're probably...
Renee, it's pretty possible he wasted the money of memberships on WWE thinking 400 sub equal $800. I mean, maybe. He doesn't have credit cards, though. So he has to pay with, like, his PayPal straight from his bank. So, I don't know. But yeah, the way he talks about it, it does sound like a fucking drug addict. Like, he needs his fix, so he needs the money. You know what I'm saying?
In the wrong place. But then again, why would you be on a podcast like this if you weren't interested? It'd be a little weird, right?
Because I'm a hate watcher.
How's everyone doing? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying the weekend. Very cold weekend here in Washington. Freezing temperatures all weekend, which we never get. We usually get
already
freezing
gonna
temperatures
skip?
a couple times a year, if
I think
that.
we might skip
and usually
already.
they're very short and fleeting, and then we're right back to more like moderate weather. And this entire weekend, it has been freezing, frigid temperatures, so cold that there have been times on the streams where I go to open or close the window, and I can't because it froze in place. Yeah, it actually froze. I have to break like this ice that's sitting on it. I'm like, wow, pretty cold, right? And again, that's just not normal for here. We're lucky we didn't get any precipitation. If we had precipitation this weekend, it would have been nonstop pile.
Wait a minute. I'm looking at his throwback channel right now, and he uploaded a video on it.
Hello, everyone.
4 days ago?
DSP
I never
here
seen anyone
with an
talk about
update
this.
here on DSP Throwback. It's an exciting one because I want you all to be in the know that I'm giving you what you've been asking for early. It was 1 week ago that on this very channel, I started uploading the retro gameplay from the lost playthroughs that have not been on YouTube for many, many years because they were basically lost to hacked channels. It was Final Fantasy 13, which we started
All right,
with.
bro, we
the
see it.
ghosting was bad with that. Well, it's great that you got Final Fantasy 13 going, but
There we go.
it seems like it's going to take a long time. If you're doing one video a day,
So did he get partnered? He did,
30
right?
minutes long, it could take you months to get through Final Fantasy. But what about those other playthroughs? Because we really want
I guess maybe that's what he's going to talk about here. He got partnered. That's why he's uploading Red Dead shit.
to see them.
Right,
Well,
right.
this video is here to formally announce, ladies and gentlemen, Red Dead Redemption, the original throwback run, starts tomorrow, Thursday,
Wow.
January 11th, 2024,
Hooray.
right here on DSP Throwback. So if you've been waiting and anticipating for Red Dead, I listened to your feedback, and it's coming tomorrow. Now,
Your
we're going to start
feedback.
at the upscaled frame rate of 60 frames and see how it works. I am going to watch back that video. I watched part of it today. It looks decent. Is there some ghosting? There is. But it's not as prominent as it was in Final
Ghosting.
Fantasy 13. It doesn't seem
He's
to be as
calling
big
it
of a deal in this
ghosting.
game.
Bro,
And
it's
I
just
think this game looks a
duplicated
lot better at
frames,
60
man.
frames than it did
I guess
at
he's
30.
not wrong,
so,
technically,
part
but-
one's going to look like that. And also, I'm going to try to use a new titling system, which has been suggested to me by my viewers.
What?
Basically, what I'm going to do is put a little bit of a
Titling
description
system?
of what's in the video first, and then say, Part 1, Red Dead Redemption from 2010. So you'll have kind of a teaser preview of what's in the video before you even see the title of the video, which is nice. A lot of other YouTubers apparently do this, so I'm going to experiment with this playthrough and see if you guys like it or
What
not.
do you mean
Basically, I'm just listening
apparently?
to all of your feedback and trying to do the right thing, all
Okay.
right? So now, what's going to happen is moving forward, we're going to alternate.
I want to point out, too, that he said there's no way he could ever do that if he uploaded the throwback shit with, like, special titles per video. So I'm going to point out that the editors, quote unquote, are the ones coming up with the titles. Because he said himself that there's no way he would be able to keep track of all the titles that he has to put. He has to watch all the videos. What, do you expect him to watch his videos?
So this Thursday, January 11th, Red Dead Redemption Part 1. Friday, January 12th, Final Fantasy 13 Part 8. Saturday, Red Dead. Sunday, Final Fantasy.
Right, bro.
For the viewership of each playthrough. Right now, having only Final Fantasy, people are going to get burnt out. So I think this is going
And
to
then
work
we get a view
Again,
audit.
everything on this channel is working because of your feedback. So if you disagree with
Talking
any of this,
for my
let me know.
audience
Leave a comment
segment.
on this video and be like, nah, Phil, that doesn't work. Do this, do that. I'm listening, all right? And I'm talking about it actively on my podcast every morning over on DSP Gaming. If you haven't checked it out, that's the Level 1 podcast. Every morning, I'm talking about all your feedback and trying to implement these changes, okay? So please, by all means, share with me. Let me know what you think.
There's no
and
comments.
I would love to hear more from you of suggestions and feedback. So please share. And I'm excited.
All right. So he just uploaded. I guess that means he got partnered.
Of snow, but we didn't get any. And we actually are scheduled to get rain later in the week, but by then it's going to be back to normal and out of the
he
season
stole
rain.
footage. Yeah, we discussed that. He never even mentioned that he stole footage. He never talked about it.
I know a lot of the country
what
has been in the same situation. Lots of freezing temperatures and everything. So wherever you are in the United States, if you are indeed in the United States, that you're all right and you're well. If you're not in the United States, well, I have no idea what kind of weather you're having, but hopefully it's not that bad.
Okay.
Welcome back, Jade. I know Jade has not been here for a couple of days. He's been under the weather. It's good to have you back here today on the podcast, sir.
All right.
So, what's going on? I mean, where do we really start? Because we have a lot of different things to touch upon before we get to, say, the schedule and stuff like that.
Banana Jones, did he really say that?
Let's just start with a little bit of discussion and get this out of the way. Yesterday, there was a segment on this show where I talked about the large amount of gifted memberships that I received last week.
Yeah, we're not watching that.
Here on the channel. If you remember, there were 400 gifted memberships from someone named Akira and 100 gifted memberships from someone named Duty. All right? From what I can see, YouTube did not account for the income from those gifted memberships. Okay?
I don't know.
Should have. But for some reason, here we are a week later because the first bomb actually hit on the 7th of January last week. And there's no revenue recorded in my analytics. And I'm like, why would I have so many gifted memberships that count? Because, by the way, you guys have them. You have all the benefits of them. You're using the benefits right now. And they're accounted for in my metrics dashboard saying that, yes, I have these memberships, but no revenue ever accounted. Okay? So the reason that this even became an issue yesterday.
There's a good quote too where he says, like, it doesn't matter if you guys get the memberships or not. All that matters is that I get paid for it. Something like that. I know I'm misquoting it, but he said something like that. And that's pretty funny. That's really funny. Because remember, 'tis the season. 'Tis the season to help your fellow viewer out. But it doesn't actually matter if they get memberships. I don't even give a fuck. All that matters is that I get the money. 'Tis the season, guys.
Is because before I started my stream, I went into a YouTube chat to talk to a YouTube representative about it. And I hate to say it because I've told you guys this a million times before. The YouTube representatives, you might as well talk to like for example, this cleaning cloth right here. Like if I actually talked to this cleaning cloth about a problem on YouTube, I'll probably get a better response out of the cleaning cloth than actually talking to the YouTube chat rep. Because even though they're supposed to be there for anyone in the partner program, that's the point. Like, they're partner support. They don't usually help at all.
Reminder, this dude is the same dude who says on YouTube he doesn't get any help whatsoever. He doesn't get any sort of special treatment, any sort of special whatever. And the partner help he's talking about is just for people with 100,000 subscribers or more. I'm pretty sure that's the partner help he's talking about. That seems pretty, like, exclusive to me. Not everybody is in that. So, I don't know. You always say you get no help. But it seems like you do get help.
Supposed to be there for anyone in the partner program. That's the point. Like, they're partner support. They don't usually help at all with anything. All they do is they regurgitate form letter nonsense that you can easily find online by doing absolutely no work whatsoever, but instead just copy pasting a bunch of instructional stuff that they have on their desks or in their database. So
he's upset customer support follows the script that they're supposed to follow. They're actually doing their job.
Yesterday, as I was booting up my stream and you guys were hearing the pre-stream music, you heard boop, 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 boop. People were like, what the hell's that? That was their chat as I was talking back and forth with them, explaining the situation, giving them screenshots and everything.
Screenshots.
And basically, they were like, okay, we'll get back to you. So they did get back to me in the middle of my Resident Evil 0 stream yesterday. Okay? So again, people are like, what are you doing? I'm like, yeah, I got a giant email from YouTube. Let me read it. Literally, it's every piece of nonsense possible. So basically, here's the response. So I looked into it.
What?
First of all, here's how gifted. Here's the response. So I looked into it.
Did they snort? Did they type in asterisk snorts asterisk in the fucking chat? Did they do that? Sorry.
Nonsense possible. So basically, here's the response. So I looked into it. First of all, here's how gifted memberships work. Like, I don't know. And they copy paste the entire, like, frequently asked questions about gifted memberships. Okay? And then they explain, oh, Well, you see, there's all these different factors that come into gifted memberships. There's exchange rates, where not everyone who buys a gifted membership, it's the same cost, so you won't get the same amount per gifted membership.
Yeah, also, Meester, thank you. He doesn't realize he's talking to a bot. Yeah, sometimes he's aware. He says, like, oh, it's just a bot automated script that they're sending me. And then sometimes he acts this way, where he pretends like it's a real person, and the person is stupid. So I don't know. Why does he, like, flip-flop on whether he's talking to a person or
where
not?
someone
It's really
lives.
weird.
There's also the fact that if you're with a partner network, they take a cut of your revenue, so you might not have seen all the money that you were owed from a gifted membership because your partner network took part of it. And this and this and that. So I'm not even kidding you. It's like 10 form letter responses about it, none of which answer the question. So basically, here's what happened. I gave them very specific information about what was going on. I got 500 gifted memberships. You haven't recorded any revenue for any of them. I want to know why. And all they did...
Oh, yeah, the currency conversion devilish face? Yeah. That's another special thing. People were telling him, shoutouts, were saying, Phil, if they buy a membership from a different country, it could cost less money, therefore you get less. And he's like, no. A membership costs $4 US, so I should get the same amount of money because the exchange rate should make them pay more so that it equals the $4. I should receive the same amount regardless. It's like, bro, that's not how that works. Some countries literally wouldn't be able to afford, like, video games if that was the case. That shit would be like fucking $700 to them. Are you kidding me? Like, this dude doesn't know that? And he's like 42 years old?
Was copy paste the 10 possibilities of what it may be without actually doing any intelligent research into what
bro, I'm Canadian, man.
it really is.
The pain, paying $100 for a game, man. Are you kidding me? The fuck
So imagine, right?
Nice.
If
I'll only buy Dragon's Dogma 2 for $100.
every single night someone
the
is
only
knocking
game.
over your trash can, all right? So you want to know who did it, what's causing the trash can getting knocked over every night, right? So you hire a private eye to monitor your trash
Wait, what
can.
the fuck is this dude on about? I'm sorry.
If every single night someone is knocking over your trash can, all right? So you want to know who did it, what's causing the trash can getting knocked over every night, right? So you hire a private eye to monitor your trash can, right? Okay, the next morning the private eye says, so here's 10 things it could be. It could be a raccoon. It could be the wind.
All right, so his shit's, I'm not even going to let him continue because his shit's already flawed because you didn't hire YouTube to do anything. You were not paying for YouTube. YouTube is literally paying you. So you didn't hire a private eye, aka YouTube, because you're not paying anybody.
It could be a malicious
So this shit's already fucking stupid.
person walking down the street knocking over your can who they don't like you. It could be like, wait a minute, but you're a private eye. It's your job to look into what's going on.
And YouTube isn't a private eye. Like, I don't understand.
And help me with it.
You didn't hire them to figure out what's wrong with your memberships. You're literally not even paying them, like I said.
Why are you just telling me what it could have been? Why don't you tell me what it is? Oh, well, that requires work.
What?
Correct. You're working. You're at a job, and your job is to work.
Their job is to follow the customer support script. Brother, come on.
Not to just copy-paste possibilities, but to actually look into the situation and tell me what caused it, not to tell me what it could have been. This is infamously what
P, I think
YouTube
you're
does.
behind.
They don't actually work. They just tell you what it might be. It was so funny. It was years ago. I remember there was this big epidemic like 5-6 years ago where everyone on YouTube was complaining that people were being unsubbed from their channels. So people would actively subscribe to a YouTube channel. And then all of a sudden they notice the next day they're not subbed anymore. What gives? I want to be subbed to this channel. Why do you unsub me? And it was a big problem because people were putting out videos. People didn't know that the videos were going out. And all these content creators got together and gave all their evidence to YouTube. YouTube responded, oh, that's not happening. We don't know what you're talking about. And then they fixed it. That's how YouTube operates. They'll deny, and do nothing.
But what are they denying though? Like in this case, what are they actually denying? Because this is all pignosis. This is like to keep you in the vortex. I don't know what the fuck he's going on about. They're not denying anything. They're just giving you possible solutions for why your membership money isn't coming in.
They'll just fix it behind the scenes. Because they know there's a problem, but they won't actually actively do anything up front to help.
He's conflating two issues that are like not even close to the same issue at all. Literally not even the same.
And then they'll act like nothing ever happened, but it'll be fixed, right?
No, I don't know what.
So basically, here's the deal.
You're talking about.
Okay, I don't know what happened, but I have been checking other days I did look at other days when other people either became a member or gifted memberships. And I can tell you this, I am getting credit for other memberships. It just seems to be those member bombs, the giant ones, that I received last week. That's the issue.
Okay. So before we go into any view botting situation, that also tracks, dude. Because what somebody could do is set up like a YouTube account in a different region or whatever, use a VPN, or maybe they're from there, and then member bomb you like 300, 400 members for a fraction of the cost. Let's say in Argentina, right? It would cost you for like 500 members would be like $50 or some bullshit, right? Instead of like fucking like, what is it? Like $1,000 or whatever. Are you kidding? Like, that would be much easier to do.
Other people who gifted smaller member bombs, like there's some people who did like 5 or 10 members each, 1 member each, those all counted. It's only those 200, 200, 100, those 3 big member bombs.
Argentina's
those
a
are the
detractor.
ones that are in limbo, and for some reason have never been counted against my channel. Okay?
Uh-oh. Let's see why.
So,
explain to me.
It sucks, but what can you do? Because it's funny because some people were saying, is it safe? I know this sounds weird. Is it safe for us to support your channel? Yes.
What does that mean? Like, what is he gonna say? What is he gonna say? Really? Realistically?
Phil, is it okay to give you money?
Yes. What? Yeah. Like, of course. What do you mean? Who the fuck would say, is it safe?
Because it's funny because some people were saying,
the voice is in his head, bro.
Is it safe? I know this sounds weird.
I know it sounds weird. Like, he realizes how ridiculous it is. It's like he's just trying to create a fucking narrative right now. This is all he's doing. Nobody said this.
Is it safe for us to support your channel? Yes.
Yes. And he laughs. It's like he knows how fucking stupid this sounds, bro.
Sounds weird. Is it safe?
I know it sounds weird.
For us to support your channel? Yes.
Like, he can't believe himself how like fucking stupid this shit was.
Well, let's see. Either you just don't support at all and I go out of business.
What? And
right?
then it's like a vague threat, like a threat of like foreclosure. What the fuck is going on?
See, either you just don't support at all and I go out of business, right? Or
that's like trying to guilt trip me. What the fuck? Straight up, if you don't give me money, I'm gonna go out of business.
Perhaps you take a chance that it'll probably work, and then I stay in business and make content for you continuing on. Yes. I mean, it's a silly thing, and I understand people don't want to be throwing money into the abyss at YouTube.
Oh boy, if you don't want to be throwing money into the abyss, do not give this guy money. He is literally the black hole. The void. He is that. Also, I love we just saw a segment of him shitting on YouTubers and different YouTube videos. And this is straight up a video on his channel he uploaded. Is this okay? DSP, is this an okay video to upload? You guilt tripping your audience, saying that you're gonna leave if you don't get enough money? Like, what the fuck, dude?
I buy something from YouTube that's supposed to support Phil, and it's not supporting it, right? I'll just tell you this. If you are so afraid, okay, that any contribution you're giving me isn't counting, I mean, there's other ways around that. There's other ways to support. You could always send me a tip. You could always pledge to my Patreon. All right, I'm not telling you to do that because what I've seen in the data is that super chats 100% are working.
Hold on, you're not getting away with that.
You could always send me a tip.
You could tip me.
You could always pledge to my Patreon. All right, I'm not telling you to.
No, but I'm not telling you to. I'm not telling you to though. I'm really not. Believe me, please. I know I'm telling you, but like you don't have to. I'm not telling you to though.
To do that. Because what I've seen in the data is that super chats 100% are working for sure. All those super chats I got that week, remember I got a couple really big ones last week, they all counted. And that's all recorded properly.
Remember when I made
other
money?
gifted memberships, all are good. It's only those particular big member bombs, all right, that are the problem. So don't feel afraid, oh my god, I'm going to renew my membership, is it going to count? Yeah, it's counting. It's just that it looks like that one thing, and that the unfortunate part is that's a huge thing. 500 gifted memberships is a lot. If you do the math, I'm not even kidding, it's over $1,000, and that would help a ton this month.
Hey, Viga, it's time right after premiere because I'm him. Yeah, I gotta check out your video. Thank you for the 2. Thank you for the 2.
I'm him. I'm him. I've been him. I will continue to be him.
Thank you, Iviga. Thank you.
Because all the ad revenue on YouTube plummets on
I jumped the alert.
January.
Fuck the
So
alert.
all that
and for becoming a member.
extra ad revenue I was getting in the fall is gone now, and that would help to make up for that loss.
Also, make up for the loss
this month, because all the ad revenue on YouTube plummets on January. So all that extra ad revenue I was getting in the fall is gone now.
Like extra ad revenue. Extra ad revenue I have to make up for.
Time raid after premiere because I'm him.
Thank you, Iviga. We have to make up for extra revenue. That's like if I found $1,000 on the floor and then I spent the $1,000 and then I'm like, you know, I really need to make up that $1,000. It's like, bro, that's just extra money. That's found money. Extra ad revenue. Fuck you mean? That's extra money.
And that would help to make...
I don't need to make up for shit, bro. That's extra. That's on top of what you make.
Make up for that loss.
Fuck you mean? It's your own words.
And there's nothing I can really do about that. All right?
All right.
So,
I can't get a job.
If you'll want to support the channel, please do. If I get any updates on this, I hope I would.
Me to.
Now, yesterday during my Resident Evil 0 stream, when they hit me with the form letter response, like literally it was 10 facts with zero specific information, just general information that doesn't really apply to me, I responded back to the email and I said, this is not what I want. This is not help. You are basically giving me form letter stuff that doesn't apply to me. Your information is incorrect. This is a violation of your partner agreement. If you don't pay me for those gifted memberships, or if you don't give me a reason why you're not paying me, you're actually violating the partner agreement, which is a violation of a contract.
Yo, it's Machinima again. It's Machinima. This is the Machinima situation. I'm not going to replay it, but this is what he did. He's giving them like an ultimatum. He's threatening legal action. Like this dude? Really? This dude?
I'm him.
Like what? Sly got introduced to Dracula Flow. He's a fan now. Yes! Spread the word. I did it. I spread it.
I'm really him.
I started it. Rich fucking Review Tech was copying me too.
State of California, and you're lying.
That's okay. Anybody could copy it. It's not my thing, obviously.
So I want an answer. And of course, here we are. 20 hours, 22 hours, zero response. Because again, this is how YouTube operates.
What? Bro, what?
Of course, here we are. 20 hours, 22 hours, zero response.
He's upset that on the weekend he didn't receive a response instantly. Like, it was the weekend. What? Oh my god. Wow, they went almost a day without messaging you back. Really?
Because again, this is how YouTube operates.
Who do you think you are? Like, Jesus, man? Like, I don't get it.
They probably won't respond, and then all of a sudden, I'll get the revenue. It'll show. Or I will get a message about, oh, just so you know, those were fraudulent and therefore you're not getting it. Like, that's how YouTube operates. They'll ignore you, ignore you, ignore you. Won't acknowledge anything.
All right, dude. Just a heads up to everyone listening. If you send a message and the person takes a while to respond and then they respond, that doesn't mean they were ignoring you for like a day. Just because they didn't respond right away doesn't mean they were ignoring you. It probably just means they found out, like, when they answered. That's when they got around to it. Like, look at how he frames this shit. He acts as if they're intentionally fucking ignoring him until they answer.
Like, that's how YouTube operates. They'll ignore you, ignore you, ignore you. Won't acknowledge anything, and then there's a resolution.
Like, what? That just sounds like you sent in a support ticket and then they resolved the support ticket eventually. Like, they're not fucking ignoring you, dude. What the fuck is wrong with you and your fucking smug face, man? Get out of here.
That's just how they work. They've never in my entire history.
That's how they work. Like, what?
Of me working with YouTube, have I ever seen them when I've asked them for something like this, have they ever admitted that something's wrong on their fault and they'll fix it?
Wait. Who? Wait, you?
With YouTube, have I ever
YouTube.
seen them when I've asked them for something like this, have they ever admitted that something's wrong on their fault and they'll fix it? With YouTube, have I ever seen them when I've asked them for something like this, have they ever admitted that something's wrong on their fault and they'll fix it? YouTube, have I ever seen them when I've asked them for something like this, have they ever admitted that something's wrong on their fault and they'll fix it? Never.
Yes.
It's always bullshit.
Yeah.
So,
cool. Isn't it ironic, dude?
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
I hope that you guys are, you know, don't feel like this is a big deal, because in reality, is it the end of, or is it a make or break situation? It's not. It's very unfortunate that I'm in this situation.
And then he goes on to say himself that it's not a make or break situation. Really? Like, why is the video titled YouTube contacts me live on the members issue if it's not a big deal?
But it does look to me like it's all right. You know, Everything else is working fine. Please continue to act as business as usual. If you like the channel, please support it in any way.
Please
whether
give
that
me
be a
money.
membership, a gifted membership, a super chat, a super thanks, a tip, a Patreon pledge for a private video, or whatever you want to do. It's all good and it all helps. All right? I don't want you to freak out because this is not the sky is falling into the world stuff.
Yo,
it just sucks that it has...
This fucking gimmick he does here too sucks. He treats it as if the sky is falling and then caps it off with the sky isn't falling. That's gotta be, is that like a manipulator tactic or some bullshit? Some kind of like abuse thing? Cause like, how are you gonna act a certain way and then just tell me at the end, but it's not a big deal? Like, what do you mean it's not a big deal? You just made me freak out about it. If I'm a real viewer, you're scaring me, you're fear-mongering. You literally said, you keep giving me money or my business will close down. That's what you said. But it's not the end of the world. What the fuck?
Has intervened into what I'm doing.
Diffusing?
You know what
Okay.
I'm saying?
That's
like,
it.
I wish that I could just operate smoothly and not have any issue, but instead we got a situation where you guys already knew about it because of what was everything going on. It kind of messing up here. Okay?
I don't even know what he's saying. He's just saying words. You guys kind of, messing up, messing up. The fuck is he talking about? I don't know, dude.
All right, hold on.
This is wild. Okay.
For now?
Hey, Archimedes. Welcome. I saw your newest video, by the way. Thanks for including me. Yeah.
I'm him. I've been him. I will continue to be him.
Hello?
What is going on? Oh, is this the YouTube?
I just got an Are you shitting
Yeah, there
me?
you go.
I'm not even kidding you. I got an answer, and the answer is, of course, terrible. Hold on, because I'm about to sneeze. I'm not kidding you. As we're doing the podcast, I just got an answer.
Okay.
The answer, but at least it's an answer. I can't believe live, as I'm telling you the story, we got our answer from YouTube.
So they answered him in less than a day, and this motherfucker right here thinks he's Jesus and wanted them to answer him in, I don't know, 21 hours instead of 22. Like, what the fuck?
And
they answered pretty quickly,
It's actually
man.
a legit answer this time. Okay? Are you ready?
It's a legit answer.
So basically, in a nutshell, because I just read it, here's what YouTube says how it works with gifted memberships, okay?
Snort.
Let's say, for example, right now, I don't know, Gabriel. Gabriel, you're on the stream, right? There you are.
Gabriel.
Let's say you dropped a 10-member bomb on this channel right now, okay? So, boom, immediately in the chat, you would see 10 members have been gifted out, and it goes to these 10 people, and I would shout it out, right?
Is this what they're telling
Now,
you? What?
If those people are actively on the stream, okay, what you do, I don't know how this works. Do you claim it? When you guys get gifted a membership, do you manually claim the membership? Is there a process by which you're like, oh, you've been gifted a membership, congrats, and like click here or whatever? See, I don't know how it works.
I don't know how anything works, but I'm going to explain to YouTube that they're wrong and everything they say is wrong. But I don't know how anything works, though.
Is that what
Yeah.
it actually says? Can you
That's
guys
good.
confirm? Because anyone who's gotten a gifted membership, can you confirm how it works? How do you get the gifted membership?
He's about to confirm view botting, by the way.
So if you've ticked your box in settings, it's automatic. Okay. It's automatic once you opt in. It shows up, you'll end up getting an email saying you got one. If you opt in, it's considered automatic. Here's what YouTube just told me, okay?
Okay.
Basically, what YouTube just told me is that so many memberships were gifted to the channel, all right, that basically they were assigned, but they won't count towards the channel until the person actively gets them.
So yeah, he got view botted. Or he doesn't have enough viewers. Like, that's the other thing too, where he has 1,100 members and he doesn't have enough viewers to claim them. I guess he thinks YouTube, like, gifted memberships just go out randomly to, like, everybody on the website. But no, it goes to whoever's on the stream. But I guess he doesn't know that because he's a pro streamer and he's been doing this for 15 years.
Now, I don't know what that means. They're calling it claimed. That's what it says here. Okay? So, it says, it shows that some of your gifted memberships from the previous days are claimed during later dates. That's what he just wrote me in the email. All right. So what YouTube is claiming doesn't mean this is true, because YouTube talks out of their ass all the time.
Dude. All right. Whatever. I'll let him cook.
What YouTube is
You guys
claiming
know.
is that on the days that the 200 member bomb came in, people weren't around to claim them all. The 200 people who got them weren't there. The day when they actually claim the membership, I'll get revenue for it.
Wait. Let me hear that stupid shit again.
All right. What YouTube is claiming is that on the days that the 200 member bomb came in, people weren't around to claim them all. The
People weren't around to claim them all, so he didn't have enough viewers.
200 people who got them weren't there.
But they have to be there. They have to be there, or else like it goes to nobody. There's nobody to claim them.
The day when they actually claim the membership, I'll get revenue for it. That's what they're saying.
Oh, okay. Whatever. He's just revealing that his channel's dead.
So, for example, again, if Gabriel gifted 10 memberships to the channel, and the 10 people who get those gifted memberships are sitting in the chat talking, that's considered claiming it instantly, and I get revenue for it right now. But in the case of gifting 200 memberships, okay?
Sounds like YouTube is wise to the gifting memberships to bots grift scam. Yeah. That's smart on their part too. So it's like you prevent people like this dude from doing that.
And I'm assuming all 200 people were not on the stream to claim them. Those people actively have to, I guess, log in or join a chat or do something to claim them, and then I get paid for it. That's what YouTube is telling me. So what YouTube is saying is, if you look at some future dates of your revenue, you'll notice that 1 or 2 days you've got a boosted revenue, and that's because some of the more memberships got claimed. So essentially, they're saying you should get credit for all the gifted memberships, but it's going to take a while, especially if with those 500 people, those aren't people who watch your content all the time. They have to actually actively show up and log in and everything, and then you'll get credit.
Oh, you mean you need
That's
real
what YouTube
viewers?
is telling me right now.
You need real viewers, basically, is what you're saying.
And yes, for Helgen, to answer your question, that does mean you can get a gifted membership without being on the stream for sure. There could be someone who's like hasn't been on the stream for a while and gets a gifted membership, and if they don't claim it, then I
he
don't
shouldn't
get
be
credit.
talking about this. This is something he should have not talked about, because he's literally just confirming he doesn't have an audience. That's all he's doing. I don't know.
That's what YouTube is saying.
YouTube dropped his membership.
Sarah says, makes sense. It's rare you have over 500 viewers.
Getting
True.
black.
It's probably not enough active viewers to claim that amount of memberships. You're probably right.
Uh-oh.
So,
Wait.
So basically what YouTube is saying
What?
is, we'll divvy them out, but the person actually has to log in, show up, and then it has to apply to the account, and then you'll get paid. So here it is a week later. And perhaps that first member bomb of 200, right? It got applied, but maybe half those people didn't log into their accounts or haven't been on my channel, so they don't get them. So if they don't get them, I don't get paid for it. Wow. It's interesting how that works, huh? So
Well, is that a...
I guess we'll have to see. So for example, 672 just gifted a membership. That went to Barrel Shroud. Congrats, Barrel Shroud. Thank you, 672. That I get counted for right away. Barrel Shroud's here.
Yeah, and then he says this. Bro, those gifted things are gifted to bots, man.
That immediately I get credit for that. But if people...
So, who was it? Katrina? What was the person's name? Katrina or some shit? Nadia or something? Yeah, they, OIC, whoever the fuck it is, most likely, they also viewbot. They just confirmed that these people viewbot you. Your whales viewbot you, and they dump a bunch of members on you.
People do giant bombs. There's no guarantee if and when I'm going to get them. Right? SB says, maybe it's an anti-money laundering thing. Criminals could mask their memberships to launder their money. So they need actual active users.
Nikita and Duty. Okay, right.
Yeah, I could see that. I could definitely see that. But the problem with that is YouTube's taking a cut. Why would you launder
Alien, thanks for staying a member.
their money through like YouTube? And it's just gonna be Twitch as well. This isn't just one thing. How would you launder money? You're losing a giant cut. Like from what you
Wait. We're talking about money laundering? Hold up.
could mass gift memberships, right? SB says maybe it's an anti-money laundering thing. Criminals could mass gift memberships to launder their money. So they need actual active users. Yeah, I could see that.
I think it's just a bot prevention thing. What? Money laundering?
I could definitely see that.
I could see that.
But the problem...
Imagine laundering money through fucking YouTube memberships. Like, are you fucking stupid?
The problem with that is YouTube's taking a cut. Why would you launder money through, like, YouTube? I mean, this could be Twitch as well.
What kind of fucking stupid-ass drug dealers doing that, man? What the fuck is wrong with you?
This isn't just one thing. How would you launder money? You're losing a giant cut. Like, from what YouTube told me yesterday in their email, YouTube keeps 30%.
It is a good way? No, it's not.
The streamer gets 70. And that's better because on Twitch it's 50-50. Here it's 70-30 split. So I get way more on this site than I would have gotten on Twitch. That would be a pretty ineffective way to launder money. Don't you think? You know? I think so.
They profit.
Yeah. I don't know. Anyway, it is what it is. All right, so this is our. At least we got.
Yeah, I don't even think it's that deep. It's him like trying to feed into like a weird conspiracy theory while also saying he doesn't think so. It's all just
an answer.
Bots. It's a bot prevention thing.
Do you like the answer? I don't know if I like the answer.
You can't view bot somebody and then donate memberships to those view bots.
I think that at least I have an answer. I'm glad that I got an answer. I don't think I like the answer though. Like, someone paid for those memberships.
Stop
the money was taken.
Maybe tomorrow.
Those memberships were divvied out. I don't care if anyone ever logs into their account to claim it. I should.
Oh, here we go. Good quote. Good quote here.
I'm him.
I'm him.
Memberships were divvied out. I don't care if anyone ever logs into their account to claim it. I should get credit for it.
Damn. 'Tis the season. I thought it was about helping your fellow viewer out. Dude, come on.
Right?
Right. What do you write? Like, right? It's like he realizes what he says, so he needs me to agree with him. Open your eyes wide. Look, you believe me, right?
I don't care if anyone ever logs into their account to claim it. I should get credit for it. Right?
Huh?
From what I'm going to understand, and I think the only person that could really answer this, I know this would be weird, would be Only Iced Coffee.
What?
Because when gifted memberships began, I think it was like 2.5 years ago, or 1.5 years ago. Only Iced Coffee was the first person to buy them. And you know what happened when he I guess, well, at this point, they bought them? Sorry, because I believe they're transitioning, and I think at that point, Only Iced Coffee was he, but now it's she. So now I have no idea what to say, and now I probably look like a jackass no matter what I say, so I'm just going to say they, okay?
What you just said, okay,
so,
whatever.
If Only Iced Coffee
was
the first person to buy
fucking
gifted memberships, you know what happened? They got refunded.
The fuck out of here.
Now, I don't know if they all got refunded, if some got refunded, because what happened was people had to sign up for the memberships first to say, oh, I approve them, I'll accept them, and no one had because it had just launched.
Yeah, proud ally.
So, they got refunded. But did they get refunded for all? Did some get refunded? How did it work? Because I'm sorry, but I'll be honest with you. I'll be pretty upset if people are supporting my channel, buying gifted memberships, and YouTube keeps the money and doesn't refund it if they don't get assigned, right? That doesn't make sense to me at all.
How does that not make sense to you? If they refund the person who bought the membership their money, why would that make you upset? I mean, I know why, but I'm saying in reality, as an honest guy, an honest streamer, why would that make you upset actually?
The money and doesn't refund it if they don't get assigned, right? That doesn't make sense.
Why would it make you upset if the person got their money back? What the fuck?
To me at all. It's like, I don't care if anyone ever uses the membership.
Question.
The whole point.
Wait, what?
To me at all. It's like, I don't care if anyone ever uses the membership. The whole.
Bro.
That doesn't make sense to me at all. Bro. It's like, I don't care if anyone ever uses the membership. The whole point of gifted memberships is to help the streamer.
I thought it was to help your fellow viewer. I thought it was because 'tis the season. You give people super cool emotes. You give people access to the slow mode. You can bypass the slow mode. You get a really cool chat crown. I thought that was the reason. The fuck? Were you lying then?
I don't care if anyone ever uses the membership. The whole point.
Mask off, huh?
Point of gifted memberships is to help the streamer, right? That's the point. You're trying to help the community, help the streamer.
Oh,
even if you.
Whoa, he snuck it in there. Help the community, help the streamer. I thought you just said the whole point was to help the streamer. Why you try to sneak in help the community there? It's like he realized what he said and he tries to sneak it in there.
The streamer, right? That's the point. You're trying to help the community, help the streamer.
Yeah, help the community.
Even if you buy 100 gifted memberships and only 70 get assigned, the over 30, what happens to them? just fucking give them out anyway. You know what I mean? Even if a person
Give them to who? Give them to who?
never uses it, it should still count. I don't like that.
Oh my god. Again, he's not realizing if you don't have the viewers, it's not just gonna give it out to a fucking random ass YouTube account.
So I don't know.
Fuck does
I guess
he
we'll have to
mean?
see exactly how this is working.
All right. Okay.
But according to YouTube, over the next, I guess, days to weeks, I should slowly get credit for all of those memberships, like a trickle, which sounds like bullshit to me. Sounds like the moment that that's charged and cleared, I should get credit. Transaction's done.
No, it's not.
That way.
Because if nobody gets the membership, you didn't actually get a membership, you dumbass. Like, what the fuck? If I bought a membership and then nobody gets the membership, then there was no fucking transaction. I should get refunded.
Everyone is good on every end. No one's unhappy, right? I think that's nonsense. But again, I don't run YouTube. And
I mean, if the person who bought them, as the person who bought them, I would be pretty unhappy if I just got charged anyways, if nobody got it.
People in charge over there do whatever they want.
Okay.
They certainly don't do things in any kind of a logical way for people who use the site. That's another thing that I've known from over the years using YouTube, that the way they run that site is based on a behind-the-scenes weird coding mentality.
What?
They don't actually do, like, they have book smarts and no street smarts.
Oh, not this bullshit again. You're telling me they need to code to, like, run the website? They have to, like, program the website? Whoa.
Any kind of a logical way for people who use the site. That's another thing that I've known from over the years using YouTube, that the way they run that site is based on a behind-the-scenes weird coding mentality.
Behind-the-scenes weird coding mentality. What do you want them to do? You want them to, like, get a guy to run their website and then you just pay for the hosting of it? Is that what you want YouTube to do? You want them to run it the same way you ran the King of Hate forums? Like, I don't understand. What the fuck is a behind-the-scenes weird coding style?
They don't actually do, like, they have book smarts and no street smarts, right? They understand the code, they understand the technicality, they don't understand the day-to-day use of the site. So people who actually use the site every day say, that doesn't make sense. You're changing something on the site. It doesn't make sense this way. Do it this way. And they're like, huh? They don't even understand how the site works. And they're the ones who run it, you know?
I mean, the site's still running, right?
So anyway.
I don't know.
We got our live answer. That was amazing coincidence that we got our live answer as I'm streaming.
DSP's not thinking of this from a viewer's perspective. It makes no sense for them to be charged if no one's getting the membership. That's the whole point of gifting. Exactly, Dudette. He just cares that he gets the money. It doesn't matter that you spent it, because your money's already mine. You just haven't given it to me yet. But he doesn't care.
So, rest assured, if you do support this channel via any method, I'm getting it right now. It's just these member bombs, these giant ones that seem to be in limbo. And whether or not I'll truly slowly get credit for them or not, I have absolutely no idea. I guess we'll find out. I'll try to keep my eyes peeled and see over the course of the month what really happens here. Okay? Fair enough. So that's out of the way. So, updates
So dumb, man.
on my content. Right now, you may have noticed something that in the last couple of days, I have instituted all the changes we have talked about since the beginning of the year. Improved thumbnails. Remember I showed you the 3 different versions of thumbnail. Is this the right one? Hold on.
Improved
there you
thumbnails.
Go. I showed you the 3 different versions of thumbnail. You guys said overwhelmingly you want B. So we went with B, and I hope you like these thumbnails.
We went with B. He didn't make any of these. He didn't make any of these. Wait. Oh, never mind.
Different picture, each part, number, and title of the game. I have also changed the top.
Okay, like no offense, right? No offense. Maybe some offense, but like, what is this? Like, this sucks. 38. Like, who made this for you? This is why you should pay people if you really don't want to make your own. Like, I'm not saying I make the best shit ever, right? There's lazy days and stuff, but like, bro, what is this? This sucks. This one's a bit better, but it's a similar style. Why is the date even on the thumbnail? That's terrible. That doesn't make me want to click it. These ones are better, I guess. I don't know. People making you shit for free need to step it up, dude.
Titles. From now on, I'm going to put a blurb of what's going on in each video first, then the part number.
What the fuck? blurb.
Titles. From now on, I'm gonna put a blurb of what.
There it was. That was the blurb.
What's going on in each video
block, huh?
first, then the part number, then the name of the game. So right now, for example, when I play the next part of Baldur's Gate, which I don't even remember what we're doing in Baldur's Gate. Holy crap.
Okay,
A bunch of playthroughs that I'm already into them. You may not see immediate results of me changing the titles around. What I'd like is your feedback. Do you like it like that? I know this is a huge change. I've titled my video.
I'm sorry. My mind's in the gutter when he said this.
What I'd like is your feedback. Do you like it like that?
That's what he says to Cat, dude.
That coochie doing it for me, slime.
You like it like that? I need your feedback, honey.
I know.
Honey, you like it like that?
I'm sorry.
Of me changing the titles around.
Creating fan fiction right now.
What I'd like is your feedback. Do you like it like that? I know this is a huge change. I've titled my videos the same way for so long that a small change like this could throw people for a loop and be like, what the heck? What is this, right?
What the heck?
But for what I'm to understand, this is what people have been doing on other YouTube channels for a long time now. I just never adapted. So I'm adapting, all right? So all the videos over on DSP Throwback have this, and now all the videos here on this channel have...
Somehow making thumbnails and titling your videos is adapting. Adapting to the YouTube algorithm.
Have it as well.
That's adapting.
So let me know what you think, and I want your feedback. Do you like it? Do you not like it? Is it better? Is it worse?
You're right.
Does it not matter, right? Ultimately, the idea is to get better engagement with videos. And if you see a catchy title that, oh, this is what happens in the video, that sounds interesting, and you go and watch that video, then I guess it's working. As opposed to if you're on the app or whatever, and all you see is Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough part 47, you never even get to the descriptor, right? Then I guess, you know, that kind of sucks. And that's the feedback I was getting, is that you guys couldn't even see the second half of my titling, so obviously my titling was flawed, right? So hopefully...
I mean, your titling is still flawed. This one's called Epic Battle on Boat. Friend to all, even spiders. Path to Sacred Bark / Jumped at the Camp. Friendly Flair and a tour of Spore Town. Like, I mean, it's not like... I don't know. You're gonna talk... whatever. I don't care enough. Whatever.
This is better. All right, please give me feedback on this.
It's better.
Right?
It's better,
now, over
but
on
give me
DSP
feedback.
Throwback, at this point now, we've begun alternation between Final Fantasy 13 and Red Dead Redemption 1 back and forth every day. So I believe yesterday was part 2 of Red Dead Redemption. Today will be well, actually it is now part 9 of Final Fantasy.
Settle down, Isaac.
Let me check on that. I think it's part 9 of Final Fantasy.
Settle down, Isaac. They gotta say it like
yesterday
that,
morning, it's called I've Just Been Deputized. And then this morning, it's part 9 of Final Fantasy 13. Meet the Pope, and the gang splits up.
Wow.
So there you go. And we already have multiple parts on deck that already are ready to go for the next several days.
We have.
What I'm actually doing is I'm watching the playthroughs and titling them appropriately every day.
Now he is doing that. Dude, I remember when he said it would be impossible for him to do that. He literally said that. All right.
And let me tell you guys something.
I was debunked.
All right? Man, let me tell you guys something.
What?
All these things I've said over the years about Final Fantasy 13, I thought maybe, because you know, this is like 14 years ago I played the game. I'm thinking maybe I'm over exaggerating. You know, I remember when I played the game, I always said the first 15 hours were very boring and linear. And then when you get to the better part of the game, the second half, it's super good. Okay. And I was like, maybe I was just over exaggerating. Because, you know, in 2010, I was a different person. Maybe I would like the game more today. No, that game is fucking boring. I am 9 parts into the playthrough, so that's 4.5 hours in. I am bored to tears. That game is so boring.
Why would you say this when you're trying to sell your audience on the playthrough?
I mean, we're 4.5 hours in, and they're still introducing basic concepts of combat. You're fighting your millionth generic mob. You've already fought the same enemy 7,000 times. You're fighting them again. The plot is so boring, too. Like, it's just like, oh my god, it's like the most slow drip trickle plot you could have. I'm like, it is exactly as I remember. Exactly. And 14 years later, it feels exactly the same to me as it did in 2010. Boring. And like I told you guys, I remember toughing through that playthrough and getting to like hour 15, 16. And what happens is you
toughing through it, man. Yeah, he's like a construction worker, you see?
get to this first open world area. Number one, you get to select what characters you want in
He's
your
got his
party,
helmet on.
rather than only having assigned ones because it's so linear before that part.
His autism vest on.
And number two, now you can open world
He's
explore.
swaying
You can
back and
find all
forth.
optional content and areas and bosses and quests. The game gets so much better. It's like, wow, it feels like Final Fantasy now, right?
Wow.
But the first 15 plus linear hours suck ass. It's like, why is that game so bad? Now, the funny part about it is I'm also watching Red Dead Redemption, and I'm 3 parts into that. No, I'm 4 parts in. Right now, 2 parts are live. Part 3 goes live tomorrow, and I'm watching that one. Because it's been, again, 14 years since the game came out, but it's actually
really?
fun.
Oh my god. Is it really? Oh,
There's
fuck.
different stuff going on. You're going on bounty hunts, right? You're teaming up with the law and forming posses to take down criminals. You're playing poker with people in the bar.
2010. Oh my god, it has. Are you kidding? That feels like
It's an
yesterday.
interesting atmosphere and dialogue. It's like GTA in the Old West. It's fun. It's like, wow, you want to talk about a completely different experience, a game where I'm only 2 hours into it, and the entire playthrough is super fun and entertaining. Another game where I'm 4.5 hours in, and I'm wondering where my pillow is so I can go to sleep. Right? It's like, and the thing is, the commentary is the same. I'm trying to stay engaged with the commentary and everything, but it's really easy when you're playing a game that's good versus a game that's boring as dirt. So
I don't know, dude. I think if people like you, they don't care what game you're playing. They're just there to watch.
anyway,
you.
I'd like to say thank you to those of you
You're
who
welcome.
are still checking out DSP Throwback. Thank you. I hope you're liking the new titling and everything.
I'm not.
As I already told you guys yesterday, I already applied for the channel to be in the partner program, and we just gotta wait. And they said it could take a month. So it is what it is. We gotta wait and be patient for them to review it. I don't know how long. You would think the fact that number one, the channel.
You know what would have been something actually, like with these editors that he has that he's not paying? It would have been interesting for him to take old, I mean, maybe he'll do this, I don't know. Take my idea, Phil, honestly, I don't care. If you take old playthroughs and you edit out the garbage and you upload it like a This Is How You Don't Play, except the way you want to do it. Like, do that experiment again. Remember when he tried to do This Is How You Don't Play on his own channel and they were fucking terrible? But like, do it like that, but like in a not This Is How You Don't Play kind of way. Make it like an 1.5 hour long video of like just edited moments from the playthrough. I don't know if he'll ever do that, but that would be something actually different that he can do. He could do that. The content already exists. You just got to edit it together. But I don't think he'll ever do that.
Used to be partnered. Number two, the channel already has an AdSense lined up. Number three, you know, it's a long-standing channel with a ton of content on it. It's not a brand new channel.
Like, honestly, like, really, you think of like streamers and shit, right, that upload. I'm thinking of like Jerma specifically. He's like the best streamer I think I've ever seen. The most entertaining. And he has a channel on YouTube called like Second Jerma or whatever, and he has a guy just run it who makes most of the money on that channel because he's the one editing it together. So it's like, why doesn't DSP just do that? I think he's really just that greedy that he won't ever do that. He won't have a guy uploading like edited versions of his streams, which is like a really neat, digestible way to watch a streamer that streams a lot and you can never watch all their streams. Make it like 45-minute videos of just that stream. I don't know why, like he'll never ever do that. I know he'll never do it. I'm just thinking it's something he can actually try.
You would think
that would actually be different instead of just regurgitating old shit.
With all of that factor that they would get to it right away. I don't think so. With my luck with YouTube, I would bet, no exaggeration, I would bet that with my luck with YouTube, it's going to take a whole month. So yesterday was what, the 13th? It would probably be like Valentine's Day. They'll approve it for the partner program.
Oh, it's not
or
approved
they'll
yet.
wait till Valentine's Day and then they'll deny it. Right? It'll be that day. They'll just say, haha, let's get him. Ugh, screw him. Shove it right up his butt.
What?
So we'll see.
But
I hope not.
What?
It would be great if they approve it for the partner program, okay?
Whatever.
Then what I can immediately start doing is setting some basic stuff up and get it to the point where now maybe we can have some streams before the new releases come out even. Maybe we can have like a random stream just to hang out over there, talk about old YouTube.
Why?
You know, do some fun stuff. No. That would be nice, just to get like an initial fun stream over there just to chill and hang out.
Oh,
but we got to see what
man.
happens. So
that would not be fun, brother. Holy shit, Waffle Bunny 1 2 3.
I'm him. I've been him. I will continue to be him.
Waffle Bunny, thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. Big ups for the bomb, dude.
Dang, that looked good.
Thank you, thank you.
anyway, please continue to check it out. YouTube.com/@DSP Throwback.
I'm him.
All right. And enjoy the content for now. Again,
enjoy the content.
With you guys watching that content, that's helping the channel. It's adding towards the total hours watched per month metric. And that helps them to actually qualify it for the partner program too. Like the more hours watched, the higher chance it gets into the partner program.
Oh yeah, I hope I'm not being view-botted right now. I better get this revenue.
So,
or else I'm gonna send them a strongly worded chat lag.
Keep watching and thank you. And again, feedback. Give me feedback on the new titling. Give me feedback on the new thumbnails. Anything you think could be an improvement, I want feedback. Okay, I cherish your feedback. It really helps. I hope you really understand that the feedback is critical to my success. So please keep giving it to me. Okay? Cool. All right.
I wonder if he says that to Cat. Like, Cat, I really need your feedback here.
Schedule-wise, let's go through the schedule for the week because I have an interesting positive update you're going to want to know.
I don't care.
Tonight, on the late stream, news is we unsoft-locked. I was excellent. So in my first into the next part of the game.
What?
For now?
Oh shit!
It'll be our second ever family night.
I'm him.
Here on DSP Gaming.
I've been him. I will continue.
Kat wants to hang out again. I talked to her about it.
Hold up.
Here on DSP Gaming. Kat wants to hang out again.
Kat wants to hang out again. I mean, I think he means with the stream, but it kind of sounds funny. Like, she wants to talk to me again. I don't know.
Talked to her about it over the last few days. I said, hey, do you feel like coming and hanging out whenever you want? It's an open door policy. She says, let me think about it for a few days. And then I asked her this morning and she said,
who drew this? Who drew this? Like, actually. Because that doesn't even look like the way she looked on the stream. And is this like Mario? Like, what is this? He doesn't look like this. Look at the hairline. I don't know.
Yes, I would like to come hang out with everyone again on Wednesday night. So Wednesday night, it's family night here on DSP Gaming. Kat and I will be doing another, hangout session, and it'll be similar to the last one. There's no gameplay or anything, but we're just gonna kind of
we're gonna sit here and accept money,
field questions, and hang out with you guys and talk a bit and see how it goes. And if you guys enjoy it, great. I hope you enjoy it. You know, we had a great time with the stream on Wednesday last week. We absolutely did. So
I wonder
we're going to do it again this week and see what you guys think. Now, by the way, I just want you to understand, this is not necessarily going to happen every week. This is not a scheduled, once a week thing. It's just that she really enjoyed doing it last week, and she's like, yeah, I would love to come hang out again because it was such a great experience. I want to hang out again. So Wednesday night, family night, part 2, and, think of some topics you guys want to talk about with us while we're here live together on a Wednesday night.
Yeah, I don't know.
And yes, that also means
it's all for this.
Jasper Kitty will likely be joining us as well. Okay.
What? Okay. What the hell kind of? All right, whatever.
Yeah, Tub says you should probably have some topics ready to talk about. Oh, absolutely. I can tell you one of the things that'll be interesting. We'll be talking about her playing Tekken because she hadn't played Tekken, I think, in ages. And to play Tekken 8 demo, she was actually really enjoyed it. And I like to have her tell you about her experiences with that. And if she's planning on getting the game and stuff like that, you know what I mean? So
who is she playing Tekken? She said she doesn't like fighting games.
There you go.
What?
According to Raber Martinez, they're saying in some parts of the world, memberships on YouTube scale differently. For example, in the Ukraine, it only costs $1.32 US. That's great. I don't have any Ukrainian viewers, just so you know.
Bro, like, are you fucking serious?
Bro!
Like, really? Look at his fucking face. Look at his fucking face, man. This fucking hateful slur, man. This fucking guy right here.
Your mouth drooling fucking retard. I shouldn't have said that.
Like this dude, you're a fortune teller. You're gonna really believe your metrics? What if I use a VPN, dude?
Memberships on YouTube scale differently. For example, in the Ukraine, it only costs $1.32 US. That's great. I don't have any Ukrainian viewers, just so you know. Or I have like one.
Or, oh, I don't have any. Or I have like one. What if that one is the guy? You fucking slur. What the fuck is wrong with you? I don't have any. Make definitive statement. Then backtrack immediately. In case you're wrong. What the fuck?
So that doesn't affect me.
It doesn't affect me.
The vast majority of my viewers are American or Canadian or UK. You know, I don't have a bunch of Ukrainian viewers. So what you're saying doesn't apply.
How does that not apply? What if the one viewer who donated was Ukrainian? You don't fucking know that, dude. I thought you didn't know who they are. How can you make such a definitive statement if you don't know who Nikita is? Huh? What? Make that make sense. Do you know who Nikita is? How would you know? Or who Doody is? Who is Doody? Do you know who that is? It seems like you know who that is.
But thanks for the information.
Yeah, thanks for the information.
Okay.
Fuck you, dude. Get the fuck out of here.
So, yeah.
Yeah, or VPN. Yeah, I just
this Wednesday night, the next family night. So, to recap, today, this stream, then, DSP Reacts. We're going to be doing DSP versus the Internet. And tonight, Modern Warfare 3 multiplayer. Tomorrow, Baldur's Gate 3 and Sea of Stars. Tuesday, Resident Evil 0 Remastered and Sea of Stars. Wednesday, Baldur's Gate 3 and Family Night here on the stream. And that's the week. You know, next week, it'll be more of the same, balancing, trying to finish Resident Evil 3. By the way, we might finish Resident Evil 3 Remastered in 2 streams. I checked the playthrough, and it looks like there was around 4 or so. Okay, $20 when we go over to DSP Reacts. Okay,
what
will count towards the stream because of the nature of today's stream? It's a little weird. Any contributions that come in, tips-wise, during this stream will count towards the stream over on DSP Reacts as well. So let's say we raise $20 here on the stream. We'll start at $20 when we go over to DSP Reacts. Okay, so there you go.
I like how he has to tell us that, like as if that's a selling point. Like he's doing us a favor. Like, bitch, I would hope it would count. You fucking scammer. The fuck? I don't know. That's really weird. Like, why even bring that up? Like, no shit, it's gonna count unless you're a fucking weird con artist.
By the way,
categories.
X-Hooligan just gifted 50 memberships to the channel. X-Hooligan dropped a 50-member bomb on the channel, and a bunch of people are getting them. By the way, some of these people are in the chat, so now YouTube has no excuse to say that they're not going to assign these members because they're in the chat right now.
Why do you get close to your mic like that? Also, they didn't say they're not going to assign it. Literally, they didn't say this.
To say that they're not going to assign these members.
They literally didn't say that at the beginning of this. They said people have to claim the members. They never said anything about assigning the members to people.
Because they're in the chat right now. These people are talking actively who are getting these memberships.
It happened like 30 minutes ago, dude. Come on.
So a 50-member bomb just got dropped on the channel, and once those actually fully apply...
Wow.
All right, then I will actually update the total of members for the channel.
It's the Ukrainian gifted membership bomb.
Excellent. So thank you very much, X-Hooligan. And I will try to shout those out. Hopefully this updates properly, and I can shout those out after a bit, because it looks like it is slowly updating right now.
He's not going to name all 50,
so I will shout those out in a bit.
No fucking
All right,
way.
thank you. Now, I want to do some gaming news today before it gets too late. So ladies and gentlemen,
I didn't think we'd get a news segment.
To DSP News. This segment.
Let's see what schizo
let's go ahead
goes on today.
and get right into it because we have a few stories to talk about. First of all, this is pretty funny. So, apparently that company that used to be called Gameshark. Do you guys remember Gameshark? So, if I remember correctly, they were either a competitor or they were the same company that was.
You have one job. You have one job. Well, no, you got 0 jobs. But you have one job, right? You're a news story. You're covering a news story. And you can't even say what the thing you're saying, like what it is.
I believe it's like,
Gameshark.
The fuck you mean you believe? This is your fucking segment, dude.
So if I remember correctly, they were either a competitor or they were the same company that was, they used to make Game Genie.
Nerd ass
so this
emoji.
is a device
Get the
that you
fuck
could
out of
cheat
here.
In video games, right? You use like cheat codes or whatever to basically, you know, get ahead in a game, you know, infinite lives, infinite health, whatever it may have been. And this is very old technology. You know, today, most people don't use that anymore, but back in the day, it used to be popular. That company apparently is rebranding and coming back.
Rebranding?
Listen to this. Harnessing the power of AI, supercomputers and our exceptional code writing team were aiming to eclipse the original Gameshark's triumphs tenfold and redefine the gaming landscape on a global scale. They're claiming they're going to use AI to do something to modify games some kind of new technology, right? Does that mean that if you buy, I don't know, Elden Ring, and you suck at it, that you could buy whatever this new product will be, it will use AI, and the game will cheat, and you'll be able to just win? I don't understand. It's, like, hard to figure out what they're talking about.
All right, dude. Right.
In that regard. So, it's kind of confusing, but the thing that most people are talking about are not even the Gameshark product, but the fact that they said in their announcement of this the other day, the official launch is planned to coincide with the Nintendo Switch 2 launch in September of 2024. The what?
Huh?
The Nintendo Switch 2 launch?
Huh?
In September of 2024? When was that announced? So some people immediately started saying, wait a minute, did they just accidentally spoil the launch of the Switch 2? Maybe they did, right? Maybe they knew about it, and they've been developing for it all along.
Gameshark knows about it.
And then all of a sudden they dropped the name of it or the date of it by accident. Well, yes and no, because
yes and no. It's literally no. What the fuck you mean yes and no?
Basically, they were contacted about this. And they were like, well, actually, it's not that we have any insider information. We're just going off of what all the leakers are saying. And if you've been following the leaker communities, one of the big rumors...
I don't even know if they said that. Is this true? Is this misinformation on the news segment? Big surprise? I think they just said they're making like an educated guess or something.
That Nintendo absolutely is going to have Switch 2 come out in 2024 by the end of this year. Although, the information is that this console will not be revolutionary. It's not going to have any new thing added to it. No new motion control. No new weird gyroscopic thing.
Wait, who said this? I'm lost. What is this? Who said this?
Absolutely is going to have Switch 2 come out in 2024 by the end of this year. Although, the information is that this console will not be revolutionary. It's not going to have any new thing added to it. No new motion control. No new weird gyroscopic thing. You won't fart into the controller. It knocks all the enemies out. Nice. Or something. Nothing like that. Okay?
You're so funny. Dude.
And the other rumor is that it's going to be around as strong as the PS4. So for the first time ever, Nintendo will be 2 console generations behind instead of like 7. Right? So those are the rumors.
How is that 2? They're always 1 behind.
Going around. Thank you.
What? Hello?
Really, thank you.
He reminds me of those old shop online channels.
Determined with the 2, dude. Thank you.
I'm him.
Yeah, those old online shop. He's like a fucking QVC TV commercial thing whenever he shills something. I made a video about that. Check it out.
So based on those rumors,
thank you, dude.
That's what Gameshark, or whatever this company is going to be called now, actually was stating their launch information off of. It's not that they had, we actually knew that Switch 2 is coming out in the fall. They just were kind of bullshitting. Okay?
Okay, Nugs, thank you.
That's an interesting name on YouTube. I think someone needs some help. Could someone send someone over there, call the authorities, and check on them at least, like a wellness check? That's pretty disturbing.
Yeah, you? Projection?
Anyway.
You?
So continuing on, that's one news story, okay? Did you know that Akira Toriyama has a new RPG coming out?
Thank you. Really, thank you.
I need your buy-in. You guys want? Then act fast.
Yeah, determined. Exactly. He needs our buy-in. How is the Switch 1 gen behind a PS5? The Switch came out when the PS4 was out. Just saying. It didn't come out last year.
Yeah, it's called Sandland.
Just saying.
And it's coming out on April 26th. The funny part about it is, it looks like Dragon Quest, or it looks like Dragon Ball, because those are games that, or I should say, franchises that Akira Toriyama drew. But the question...
So if the Switch 2 is like the PS4, then it's 1 gen behind the PS5. They would still be 1 gen behind.
It is, what is Sandland? And the thing is, I guess it's like a manga. Like it's a popular
It's
Japanese...
like a manga? Is this Among Us?
I should say, franchises that Akira Toriyama drew. But the question is, what is Sandland? And the thing is, I guess it's like a manga. Like it's a popular Japanese manga.
Because the Switch is like a Wii U. Wii U is 1 gen behind. It's like a PS3 style, you know? PS3, PS4.
But...
You know what I'm saying?
I don't know what it is. I certainly have never read it or seen anything of it, right? Have you guys ever seen any anime, Sandland or whatever? But there's a game coming out in April.
It's a new thing, isn't it?
Gee, are you interested in this? I have no idea. I don't know if I am interested in it or not.
Oh,
I like the Toriyama art style. but that doesn't necessarily mean the game's gonna be good.
Okay.
You know,
what is this segment even?
I guess I'll have to get more information because there just hasn't been that much information about this game yet. I guess maybe as we get closer to it. But again, I've already said this and I'll say it again.
I guess.
This year...
I love the I guess in the news segment.
Just seems like this is the year
of
RPG overload. And what I mean by that is just in the first month, we're going to have Like a Dragon Infinite Well, Persona 3 Reload, that Granblue Fantasy RPG, and Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth. That's in 1 month.
Right? That sounds pretty baller to me.
So if you don't have enough RPGs already, now you're going to have another giant one like this coming out in April. It's like, when are we supposed to play all these? I don't know. I mean, for me, I definitely think I have to pick and choose. So already I'm skipping 2. Like I told you guys, I'm not playing Persona 3 and I'm not playing that Granblue game. I'm skipping those 2. I guess we'll have to see what happens, okay? Oh yeah, Klein says I have read the manga and it's good. Well,
okay.
Just an FYI, I guess we'll have to follow that one. So also this...
No response. Why'd you even read
Prince of Persia, The Lost Crown game is coming out in a few days or already came out or something like that. And for those who don't know what it is, this is a game that I talked about last year. It's basically a 2D...
It's a nail-biter game. I don't know.
Side-scrolling, throwback-style Prince of Persia game from Ubisoft. It looks like it plays similar to the original Prince of Persia games from the 80s or 90s.
No, it doesn't.
But
What?
it's more Metroidvania this time, and it has an advanced combat system. I said it looked good last year, and I said I'd be interested in playing it. Right. Only problem is now, I'm in the midst of Baldur's Gate 3. I'm in the midst of Resident Evil 0 Remastered.
Yeah, he said he won't
right?
play it.
We already got multiple things going on, and we got new games in less than 2 weeks. So
But it's like a short little game, isn't
honestly,
it? Like 10 hours
if this
or
was a
some
short
bullshit?
game, if it was like an 8-hour game, I'd be like, oh, let's get it. It's like $10, $20, let's get it.
Yeah.
No, this is a 25-hour long.
No way, is it
game,
really?
From what everyone's saying, it's basically like, like I guess a Prince of Persia mashed with Symphony of the Night or something like that, right?
That
so it sounds good.
Sounds good.
But I don't know how I would play it right now, honestly.
You know what you do? You buy it, and then you turn on the console, and then you play it, dude.
And quite frankly, what I'm seeing, the entire games media is praising this game and kissing its butt, okay? And giving it like 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10 ratings. I'm serious.
Does he hate this
Here's
now?
what I'm going to compare.
Never forget when God of War, when, I don't know, Street Fighter gets good reviews before it comes out, then it's the best shit ever. That means the game is really good. But when Prince of Persia gets it, that means everyone's kissing its ass. And he's going to give you the rundown of how it really is.
Like 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10 ratings. I'm serious.
Interesting.
Here's what I'm going to compare this to, okay?
Right.
Hi-Fi Rush, okay?
What?
Hi-Fi Rush was a game that came out very early last year. It was a surprise drop, and all of a sudden everyone was like, oh my god, it's really good. Oh, it's Game of the Year contender, right? Hi-Fi Rush was a fine game. It had good graphics. It had an interesting button-pushing element, or element where it was...
Listen to this fucking slur.
Fine game. It had good graphics. It had an interesting button-pushing element, or...
Button-pushing elements.
Element where it was timed to music, like a rhythm element to it.
Rhythm element.
I never really seen that in a combat game before. The story was okay. It had some cringeworthy writing, but it was a fun romp for a Game Pass game.
Fun romp.
Or even if for like a discounted $20 game. That's not bad
Yo,
at
I
all.
love video games with a button-pushing element. That's like really fun to me.
Was it Game of the Year? No. It wasn't even close to being a game I would consider Game of the Year. That's ludicrous.
But just because... dude, this dude fucking sucks, man. Just because you don't consider it, it's someone's Game of the Year. If you ask, like, a bunch of people, I'm sure someone will name it as their Game of the Year. Like, who gives a fuck what you think, honestly? I don't care. What the fuck?
But the games media has this bad pattern.
Apparently I do that.
That if there's no big new games coming out that are like AAA hyped releases, they'll take a small release and they'll just overhype the shit out of it so they have something to talk about for a couple weeks. That's what Hi-Fi Rush was last year, okay? So I'm sorry, when no one was excited for this game whatsoever.
But now, what, you have to be excited for a game for the game to be good, apparently. Is that what you're really saying right now?
0 people. And all of a sudden now, there's nothing going on in gaming for another week and a half, 2 weeks. Now the games media says this is like the best game ever, right?
What are you implying here? That they're doing it for what? What do they get out of it? Are they being paid off, I guess? Is that what he's implying? I don't understand. They don't just take a random game and hype it up. If that's the case, then why doesn't this happen with like any game ever? Why don't they go on Steam right now and look at fucking new and trending and see like a game and just, oh, this is the best game ever. That's not really how that works, dude.
And I look at it, I'm like,
is he wrong? I don't know.
I get the feeling it's just another situation where they're gonna overhype this one. I'm not saying it's a bad game by any means. I told you guys this game looked good to me when I was looking at previews and everything last year. I was interested in it, but I have a real hard time believing
Francisco,
that a Prince of Persia game that plays like a 2D side scroller Metroidvania is like 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10 good game of the year potential.
I mean, what he just said actually sounds like it could be. I don't know. I really like Metroidvanias. I hate the term, but I like those kind of games. I mean, like, I don't understand your point, dude.
I just don't believe it. Maybe, again, I've become so jaded to games media and what they say that I would want to play it for myself before I trust them.
Okay.
But I feel like this is bullshit.
Remember, God of War Ragnarok, Horizon, Street Fighter 6, when those games get good reviews, it's the best shit ever. They must be the greatest games. For some reason, Prince of Persia is a bad game. It's overhyped. What?
Nothing going on. This gives them a game to talk about for the next week until finally Like a Dragon and Tekken 8 and others are coming out. Then they'll talk about those.
Also, his point doesn't even stand because he was arguing that it's a slow news week. Or a slow news month. But it's like, literally new games are coming out next week, dude. The fuck do you mean? Your argument, your own argument doesn't even hold up in the court of law. Because literally new big AAA games are coming out.
But for now, this gives them something to do. They get overhyped over stuff when there's nothing else out, and they give it insane overinflated review scores.
Overinflated. All right, bro. Like your face, dude. Blech.
But again, I haven't played it.
Right.
I can't really say truthfully or not if that's the case. I'm just giving you my take. I think this is the hi-fi rush of 2024 right now. Okay?
That's a bad thing? Isn't that a good thing? I don't know. Whatever.
So, let's continue.
His gaming news fucking sucks.
So, Steam sales numbers for 2024 are out. Actually, I should take that back. Not sales, revenue. Okay? Top selling game on Steam for 2024 was Baldur's Gate 3
Look at him
with an insane $657 million.
Damn.
That's insane. That's a lot of profits, right? That's good stuff right there.
Nobody cares about this game. Nobody cares. It's PC centric.
The second highest selling game of 2024 on Steam was Hogwarts Legacy, $341 million. That's just PC. So it was the best selling game of the year, but only half as profitable as Baldur's Gate. Why? Because a vast majority of people who bought Hogwarts actually bought it on console.
Baldur's Gate 3 is niche. I mean, it sold the most on Steam, though.
That's why.
I don't know if that's niche.
It is the best.
It is niche, though. I know what you mean. But
game of the year.
A lot of people
looks like
bought
it made half as much on PC because most people bought it console-wise. Okay? The third best-selling game on Steam for 2024 was Barbie Horse Adventures. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah,
it was Starfield.
Let's go.
Which made $235 million. And then after that, it kind of trails off. You got Resident Evil 4 Remake, Sons of the Forest, and then it keeps going.
Really? Sons of the Forest is on that list? Hey, big ups. I like that.
So, the funny part about that story is, yeah, Starfield actually was the third highest or third most profitable game
I fell for
on
that.
PC last year.
I fell for that scam,
and
bro.
I think a lot of people didn't know that because of all the negative press and everything that it got. Remember,
I mean, again, money doesn't equate to quality. This motherfucker was trying to imply Hogwarts Legacy should be in the Game of the Year contention simply because it sold a lot. But you just fucking disproved your own argument because Starfield was the third highest selling on Steam. Like, Starfield sucks, dude. I hated that game. I fell for the fucking stupid-ass marketing scheme. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. The game sucks.
At first, that game got positive press for about 2 weeks.
But I bought it. I fell for it. I feel like I got duped. Dude, I bought fucking Starfield instead of Baldur's Gate. How fucking scammed I fucking felt, man. I was like so pissed off.
Turned against it. And by the end of the year, Starfield became the running joke of the game.
Then I forced myself to finish it, and I hated it more.
Right? How bad it was.
I hate
But
that
what
game.
you guys don't understand is the power of hype and the power of pre-orders. So many people still bought that game, despite the fact that it wasn't a good game, right? Because it was based off the hype of Bethesda and the faith that they were going to make a good new IP and all the promises that they had thrown at us. You know what I'm saying? Like, all that stuff. And now, even though you could look at the game and say, wow, it kind of was a failure because Bethesda was really trying to instill a new IP and it didn't succeed in doing that. And most people criticized the game rather than applaud it. I mean, the vast majority, I think they did a stat, the vast majority of people who bought it never finished it. Like, I think it's an appalling stats, like 85% or something of people who bought Starfield never finished it.
I mean, that's most
They bought
games,
it off
though.
of hype and played it and said, wow, this game's boring and never...
85% is actually pretty good. Like 15% beat it. That's pretty good. Go check out some numbers, dude. You'd be surprised.
Anyway,
For
you
like
don't
an RPG like that, like that's
understand
you know,
how
it's
much
not
money
bad.
Bethesda made. Like that's it, they made profits on that game. They did, even though most people say, "Wow, that's a disappointment." To Bethesda, oh well, it's who cares? Take a look at what happened with our last games that were considered disappointments. Fallout 4 and Fallout 76 overall became giant profits for them. So that's probably what they're thinking about.
I don't know about that. I don't know if I agree with that take. That they're probably like, oh well, wipe your hands clean. Oh well, let's move on. I don't think so.
Even though Starfield...
They worked like 8-9 years on a new IP and it came out and it got this lukewarm reception and nobody's even talking about it or replaying it or whatever. And then when I say nobody, obviously I'm being hyperbolic, but it's not really a good sign.
Good. Keep tweaking it.
I don't know if they're feeling that way.
Keep improving it. Do DLCs for it. Do this and that. And over time, it's going to be very profitable for them.
What do I know?
They don't give up on their stuff. If one thing that you can actually give Bethesda some credit for is they're not one of these, oh, we release a game, people don't like it, we just drop it and we move on. They actually stick with their stuff, right? Like, I guess they have faith behind what they're working on.
Wait, is he saying they fix their games? Is he for real? Does he not know about the community patch fucking mods and
So
shit?
in this regard...
What? All right. Sweet.
Exactly. Meatball Man says, disappointment to gamers, but a success to the shareholders. Right. Exactly right. And it's just weird how it works. But what I've said during my disappointing games countdown, all right, I will hold to here. I feel what's happened is Bethesda has murdered the good faith that they used to get from the customer base. Gamers used to always give Bethesda the benefit of the doubt. The game they put out is going to be good. I don't think people believe that anymore. Now that we've all played Starfield and saw what a poor game it was, I think at this point the faith is gone. I don't have faith in them anymore. Seriously. Whatever Fallout comes out next...
Yeah, I don't know. I don't like his argument of Bethesda lost their way. No, they didn't really lose their way. They just never, like, continued on their way. It's the same fucking game with, like, modern games to compare it to. Like, Starfield is the same shit as their old shit. It just was more acceptable back then. I don't know. Except it's worse somehow.
Whatever Elder Scrolls comes out next, I'm not giving them the benefit of the...
They didn't lose their way, bro. They just stayed the same while everyone else evolved. They're like you. They're like DSP in that regard.
No, in fact, I'm taking them to task that this game better be fucking good. Because Starfield sucked. So, I guess we'll see. We'll see what happens. Alright? One final thing. And this isn't really news, but it pertains to DSP news. So, I wanted to run it by you guys. I got a really nice email from a fan.
Exactly,
who,
Sergeant
you know,
Henry.
wrote me a whole bunch of nice positive stuff. But they have an interesting suggestion or take. And I'm curious what you guys think about this. I don't know how I would implement this, but just listen up.
Uh-oh.
What if, for 1 week, 6 days of streaming, 5 of those days, I do my normal podcast? Did you see that? Was that a piece of fuzz? You saw that, right? It went zoop, like in front of the camera. It wasn't snow.
Okay, move on.
It was weird.
Okay,
it
move
was a
on.
ghost.
Okay.
Okay, so for 5 days out of the 6 days that I stream a week, I do my normal podcast, all right? But one of those days, whatever day it is, I actually do a formal DSP News broadcast.
What?
That's branded just like this. That looks like a news desk or whatever. Maybe I
What?
can be silly, have like a tie. You know what I mean? And basically, it's my weekly newscast. And so what I will do is I will take all the news that happened during the week and I summarize it all in that video. So it could very well be all the news stories that I talked about on the podcast over the week all together in one. And it's a formal show covering all the gaming news for the week. And it would be like maybe anywhere from a half an hour to an hour long, but that would be the show. Instead of doing a formal podcast 6 days a week, I do a formal podcast 5 days, and then day 6 is the news recap. And we could just call it DSPN, DSP News. And people could come here to hear the gaming news once a week. It could be its own running show, right? Themed a little differently from the normal podcast or whatever, right? What do you think?
I don't know, dude. You don't have an hour's worth of material to cover. This dude talking about the news? Are
Well,
you serious?
immediately mixed opinions. Listen to this.
Listen to this.
Do it, do it, do it. No, no, no. No, I just want more gameplay. I want my daily news. Don't make us wait. But then the news would be outdated if it's a week old. Get Cat as a co-anchor. It's not happening.
Why? Why is that not happening? It's once a week, right?
SNL skit. You'd have a lot of fun with it.
Why does he roll his eyes at that? I just want to see that again. Hold on.
Don't make us wait. But then the news would be outdated if it's a week old. Get Cat as a co-anchor.
What the fuck? Is this what you think of her? What the fuck? What is this?
It's not happening.
Ugh, it's not happening. Fuck that bitch. I don't want her on my shit once a week. The fuck?
Weekend update with Phil Burnell. It would suck to be 5 days old on hot news. I think you guys are misunderstanding. It's not that I wouldn't do news all week. I would do news all week. It would be that all that news is summarized into one show at the end of the week. So, for example, let's say
that's
on
even
a normal week,
that's even worse than what I thought he was saying.
Let's say,
oh my god,
I don't know. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday is the normal podcast. Thursday I'm off. Friday's the normal podcast, but Saturday is DSP News, where it's the DSP News broadcast, and I take all the news that happened in that last week and I summarize it into one show. So it's a one-stop shop for those who care about the news.
That's even worse. Why would you do that? Cover the news and then say it again.
DSPN is my favorite part of your podcast. I already get my news from Angry Joe. Well, that's a problem.
Random toxicity out of nowhere?
I already get my news from Angry Joe. Well, that's a problem.
Yes, because getting it from Dark Side Phil is a way more preferable option. Yeah, that's way better, dude.
So we're hearing the news twice. Well, yeah, if you're someone who's here every morning and you listen to every single podcast, yes, there would be a day where it's kind of a doubling up thing. Of course, there may be some new news that day that's also added, but it would be a summary of all the news from the week plus whatever new news from that day. Yeah, now people are like, pass, it's a pass. There you go.
Yeah, as soon as he explained that he's gonna do the news twice, that's the dumbest shit ever. Why would you do that?
Everyone just said, nope, that's not a good idea. They're basically like, if you were just gonna do one news show a week, that's fine. But if it's a rerun, reiterating stuff, then it's not worth
bad.
it. So
he could just edit out the news from every day and upload it as an edited video, like each segment from every day. But of course, he's not gonna do that.
There you go.
I don't know.
I like the idea, but you're right. If you have to save all the news and only talk about it once a week, that doesn't work. And then if I'm reiterating news, that doesn't work. So I don't know. Unless you guys have another take, okay?
Yeah, use the rope, dude.
If you guys have another take on it or whatever, I clicked the wrong thing. Sorry about that.
Hey, proud
ally.
ally.
Another take on how that could possibly work. Like, I'm down to do a news show. That was one of the ideas I had when I moved out here 10 years ago. I said my goal is to have a better filming situation. All right, where maybe I could look like I'm sitting at a news desk and I could have a news show every day or every week or whatever it is. That was one of the things I always wanted to do. And I never got it to happen. And then I realized, wait a minute, I do that. It's called the Level 1 Podcast. It's just, it never put two to two together in my head that I'm already doing it. That it just happened naturally. I didn't plan on it. I didn't do extensive work to make it happen.
Bro, you just said you planned on it. Literally a minute before this, 30 seconds, you said you planned on it. Now I didn't plan on it.
It happened naturally.
It happened naturally. I didn't plan it, even though I planned it.
Every day, right?
Right.
But if you guys have any ideas for something better or whatever, let me know.
Special,
okay?
Man. He's so special.
Can't I post DSPN on YouTube Shorts to get more involved? Yes. That's the thing.
Thank you.
Hey, thank you.
Really, thank you.
VLX with the 2.
What is he doing that Yongye doesn't already do?
Yongye? Yeah, really. I don't know. I mean, at least Yongye gets more sources. I don't know, but I don't know. Yongye is it's another case. I don't like Yongye, but
if I have a dedicated show called DSP,
I'm just gonna read Reddit posts. Yes.
Now you could do like
I don't know. What do? I just watch YouTube
or
videos.
outtakes
I don't know.
of that show and toss them up there.
It's my opinion. Okay.
You're right. That could happen.
Young out. It's gonna be on the soundboard next stream. Promise.
Yeah, I don't know how to stagger the Nightbot auto messages because they're not supposed to do that. They never did before. If you didn't notice, they were never doing that before.
All right. Don't care. Burnell, what's happening?
For now?
Okay, so we'll have that go every 15 minutes. Patreon. We'll have Patreon go every 45 minutes. We have that every 45.
He looks edited.
Membership. We'll have membership go every 20 minutes.
What?
All
right.
Nightbot.
Shut up.
I just tried.
Move on, please.
All right. So, let's get to shoutouts for today.
Great.
So on the YouTube side of things, okay?
All right. Major skip segment coming up.
672, thank you for the gifted membership to BTK, Atlison.
Bruh, he reads all 50?
Let us look and see how many members we actually made.
Shut up.
135 members.
1,135.
We're at 1135, okay?
Wow.
So, that is excellent,
the
obviously.
goal.
And
okay, do that. Okay, Brunel.
we unlock a new emote. Yeah.
All right, thank you.
Thank you
You're
to
welcome.
those who... Donkey Kong is not a new game. This is a game that says, are you covering Mario vs. Donkey Kong on February 17? Mario vs. Donkey Kong is not a new game.
So what? So what? Before he says anything, so what? Mario vs. Donkey Kong is not a new game. So what? You played Metroid Prime, right? How many fucking remakes does this bitch play? He's gonna be playing Metal Gear Solid, right? This dumb fucking slur right here. What the fuck does that even matter? Why do you even bring that up? That's like him trying to be right about something. It's not even a new game. Like, no shit. How many remakes do you play, bitch?
Game from the Nintendo Game Boy
Who cares?
Advance.
Who cares if
believe?
it's not a new game?
I think it's Game Boy Advance, not DS, but I could be wrong. So all they did is they ported it to the Switch. This is a very
That's
old
not
game.
what they
I remember when
did.
it came out.
What?
Basically, it is outdated.
You played Mario RPG, you fucking slur. What?
Mouth drooling fucking retard. I shouldn't have said that.
All they did was port Mario RPG to the Switch.
So fuck you.
It really is just Donkey Kong. It's not Mario versus Donkey Kong. It's literally just Donkey Kong. It's just a new version.
What?
With new mechanics and things like that to try to make it a more modern game.
What?
It didn't do great. It didn't do poorly. It just kind of existed. I remember some people talking about it at the time, but
I like that game.
It's not something like groundbreakingly amazing. Honestly, no. I don't think that people are going to be that interested in it.
Right.
But I'm not going to say absolutely no, I'm not playing it. I'm just going to say I don't think people are going to really want that badly.
You can't just say
Okay?
no.
Just
He
being
has to
honest
be
here.
weirdly specifically
It is.
toxic.
It is. Ghost of J says, yes, I still have mine on GBA. It's just okay. So it was Game Boy Advance. I remember when it came out.
He didn't
Okay.
You didn't remember, though. Whatever.
I received a $10 tip
Fuck this dude.
from Dan the Man. Thank you very much to Dan the Man for a $10 tip.
All right. Holy fuck. Let's go. Come on.
A $25 tip
1 minute, man.
from 1 Minute
Let's go.
Man. Thank you very much
Thanks,
to
Ryan.
1 Minute Man for a
All right. Holy
goal
shit.
is to hit $50 per already
Oh,
that I
wait.
stream.
He's begging.
We're at 35 already. However, I will say this. Number one, I already talked about this earlier today. I believe a ton of memberships expired over on DSP React.
What?
So already the support's a little low on that channel. It would be great when we start broadcasting
Yo.
over there. If you could support that channel today, maybe with some memberships or gifted memberships, that would help. But the other thing is these tips will carry over to that channel. So we're already getting a head start over there on that stream.
Alert,
It would be great
alert.
again if we could hit at least a tier 1 goal for that stream on there would help out a lot. Okay.
Look at this
It'd
pose.
be great again if we could hit at least a tier 1 goal for that stream on there.
This is like the hell.
Hell.
This is like the new version. Bro, you okay? You all good there?
Help out a lot. Okay. All right. We've done the shout outs. Now we got a little bit of extra time. Anyone want to chat? If you do, please tag me in the chat. We'll have just a little bit of Q&A before we get set up for DSP Reacts today. Okay? What do you guys want to chat about? Anything in particular going on that you'd like to talk about? Pizza Tower is a game that would be at your roots if you give it a try during
Dude,
downtime.
Pizza
you really wanna
Tower's
see me play
been
that, huh?
mentioned like so much, and he's just
Okay.
ignoring it. Pizza Tower. No answer.
6,
Let me play Street Fighter 6 over and over
22,
again.
funny you mentioned that. He says, why don't you do a weekly video of the best moments from gameplay streams, whether it's beating a hard boss, funny rage moments that would give people a quick catch-up. In 2016, I did that every week. It got almost no views. Like, no exaggeration. I worked hours and hours on doing that. Every
Oh my
week, I would
God.
save the funny moments. I would edit them together. And it would take, like, 2 nights of work to do the video. And I put it out, and it would get about 2,000 views, if that.
Bro,
No lie.
are you kidding?
And that was 2016. Can you imagine what we get today? So there you go.
I can't believe he justifies not doing shit because people wouldn't view it. But it's like, bro, you have to keep doing it and make it good so people watch it. That's the whole point. It's also the product that you put out yourself. You don't really care about your own product. You'd rather just spam shit on the internet instead of actually doing some editing and putting the shit together. Let's go.
Baldur says it would be interesting to have Cat on one of your React streams. You know, again, maybe one day. It's not happening anytime soon, but maybe one day. People have already talked about maybe a co-op React. What could we co-op react to? I don't know. We'd have to think about it.
Oh my god.
Jade, he says, can you tell me what I missed in Resident Evil 0, Baldur's Gate 3, and Sea of Stars? Resident Evil 0, we unstared and no one cared. Let's see here. What's up, Kathleen? How you doing?
What's up, Kathleen?
Awesome. Prisoner says, I bought Sea of Stars last night after I watched you play it. I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm glad to hear that. Great game.
Okay.
That's right. It was called Hits of the Week on KO Gaming, and no one cared.
Yeah. Let's check it out. Hits of the Week. Let's see how good this is. Hits of the Week. KO Gaming. Look, I hit you with a DSPism right there. Oh shit, it's not called KO Gaming anymore, is it? DSP Throwback. What the fuck? Wait, do these still even exist? Hits of... Oh, yeah, they do. Here, let's check it out.
It's Hits of the Week. Highlights from the best, worst, and most entertaining moments of my gameplay throughs over the past week. For January 29th, 2016, we've got the continuation of my Yakuza 5 playthrough, as well as the conclusion of my hard difficulty run through Resident Evil 0 Remastered, and my very first blind run through the quirky fun that is Undertale. Let's get the party started.
Okay.
Look at this! And grab a fucking giant divider. It's Office Divider. Oh my god. No! Grab something else. Hit him with the table. My god!
I don't know. I don't think this is what people meant. Just do what, like, Germa does. And do the specific stream. You don't just do, like, wait a minute. What? Wait, whoa! He played this. This is when he played this.
Alright, so I'm going to make this abundantly clear before I start. I'm not going to be able to do this on the first shot. I'm going to die a lot. I'm getting the feeling.
You would never wear that outfit today, by the way. Just want to point that out.
And I think in order to prepare for me to fight these two hunters, I'm going to change my outfit.
He's married now.
Here we go. Instant death, watch. Instantly killed.
Let's see him die. Then we'll move on.
Oh, fucking shit! Holy fucking shit! Jesus H.
Nice fake laugh.
Okay. Well, I almost made it to the item.
Okay, this is better. Editing. Cut out the bullshit. Not saying anything.
God damn it! If I had gone the other way, you might have missed.
I mean, hey, this is something. This is something. He edited out the bullshit.
Damn it!
Oh man, imagine watching this live.
He's gonna get her. He's gonna hit her.
I'm sorry if you were there.
Damn! Fucking stupid shit, pick it up! God damn it.
What's up with the transition though? I don't like the transition between the...
Oh my god, dude, I had it. You saw what happened, right? I had it, but the camera changed. I was past them.
I hate using the analog stick in these remasters.
I put a lot of effort into it too. It was edited nicely with effects and music and everything, and it just, no one gave a shit.
No one gave a shit. Well, sad life. I honestly think that's what he should be doing.
Oh, let's see here.
Each stream he should edit down into a watchable video. Or someone should, I guess, because he's not going to do it.
I agree that Sea of Stars soundtrack is absolutely outstanding. Good morning, Lives for Soul. Don't call me Dad, but good morning. Oh, I forgot. There was another tip overnight. I totally forgot. My bad.
Oh, you forgot.
I received a $5 tip overnight.
Uh-huh.
from an anonymous tipper, and I want to count it towards this stream. Totally forgot. Let's shout that out.
He said something really suspicious a few days ago. I mean, I know this has already happened, but he straight up said it. He said, like, if you tip me behind the scenes during streams or when I'm not streaming, I will shout it out the next day unless you tell me not to. Then I won't count it at all. So I wonder how many times does that happen? Because you got to tip him through some suspicious ass fucking direct payment style shit. Like, how often does he get a tip? And it's just like, hey, Phil, here's $100. Don't tell anybody.
Saw it in my inbox.
Like, huh?
So I was like, oh shit, I forgot.
Remember that shit when he was begging for a PC behind the scenes? Someone offered him like a 6K PC and then 9K for the statues? All that behind the scenes shit, and it was just people fucking with him? Like, does that still happen, but it's legitimate now? I don't fucking know.
I had that. So, an anonymous tip. Okay, and the person says the following.
Yeah, business as usual. Yeah.
I was watching your podcast from today. You said your wife is interested in Beyond Two Souls. I want to let you know it's available on Steam for $20. I appreciate you letting me know that. But my wife has not touched her PC in years, actually.
Wait. Why don't you use it? Phil, why don't you use it? What? Why don't you just ask her if you can use it? If she literally hasn't touched her PC in years, why don't you use it? She was playing Overwatch on that shit. What? You can play something on there.
My wife...
What?
Has not touched her PC in years, actually. She had a PC that she had when she moved in here with me in 2018. And for about a year she played like Overwatch and other games on it. But eventually she basically gravitated to playing games in the living room. And for a few years she played PS4. For the last year she's played her Xbox Series X.
What, does she not know you can play PC on a TV? Like, what?
In the living room. And that's where we game. Well, that's where she games. So she probably would not want to go back into her office, have to set up her PC to work again with all that stuff.
What do you mean to listen to this? Listen to this weird like excuse to not do this.
In the living room. And that's where we game. Well, that's where she games.
That's where we game.
So she probably would not want to go back into her office.
She probably, also just assuming what she would do for you, she's your wife. What if I asked her, hey, honey, does your PC still work? She wouldn't be willing to go check for me. Also, I can't check myself? The fuck? Does she live with you? Are you in the same house? Just go press the power button, dude. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Have to set up her PC to work again.
Set it up to work again. What the fuck does that mean? Set it up to work again. If the thing's plugged in, it probably works. The fuck what do you mean by that?
With all that stuff.
With all that stuff. What stuff? What stuff? What are you talking about?
You know, drivers.
You know, drivers. Whoa, you gotta update the drivers. It does it for you. Whoa.
Who knows how many updates were missed?
Yeah, this is the loser mentality. This is like, I can die if I go outside today, so I'm not gonna go outside. What the fuck? He's just scaring himself away from doing anything.
You know, drivers. Who knows how many updates?
Who knows? He doesn't even know.
You know what I mean? And then to download the game, she was looking to play it in the living room on a console.
That's so dumb.
And it doesn't work on the Series S. They never ported it, and she doesn't really want to get the PS4 hooked up again. So I guess we'll probably end up watching someone play it, is what I'm thinking.
Bro, also Beyond Two Souls, when did that shit come out on Steam? That game's like fucking 12 years old or something. Oh, it came out on Steam in 2020. Okay. I don't know. I feel like she should be able to run that on her PC. I don't, whatever.
You feel 90% today? Well, I'm glad you're 90%, Jade. oh, okay. Someone's saying the Royal Rumble has started. I wouldn't know.
Let's pretend to not
care.
So
you're saying that the WWE Royal Rumble pay-per-view started right now at 12:28 p.m.? I guess it must be a really weird thing. I know they started having them on Saturdays. Now you're telling me that it's on a Sunday at noon. I don't know. I don't care. I don't follow wrestling for a good reason.
For good reason. The only reason he acts this way with wrestling is because of the champions thing. Like, imagine how fucking messed up your life is. Like, you gotta hold on to this lie so bad that you can't even like wrestling in passing anymore because you're associated with, like, major spending. Major lies. That's crazy. That's wild, man. Also, that fucking PC thing still bothering
Andy Young
me.
says, surely if the memberships haven't been claimed, the member total wouldn't show 500. No, see, that's the thing. That is the problem with YouTube. It counts as a new member if it's assigned. But I don't get paid unless it's claimed. I want you to think about how dumb that sounds, because it sounds dumb, doesn't it?
That's not dumb. It's not dumb at all.
They assign it.
It's not dumb.
It counts towards the channel. It's in my analytics. It's in my metrics. as new members. Like right now, as of this morning, it says I have 51 new members on the stream, and they all counted towards the stream. But unless someone actually logs in and claims it, then I don't get paid.
That doesn't sound dumb at all. Because if I buy members and nobody is there to get the member, then I didn't actually buy anybody any members. It's that fucking simple, bro. That's not stupid.
How does that make any sense?
Because I just said it.
And the answer is it doesn't.
It
but
does.
That's how YouTube works. The people who work there,
it works
are
like a
these
business.
Book smart, but not street smart people. Someone who's street smart would be like, if it's there, it's there. If it counts, it counts. If it doesn't, it doesn't. There's not 700 hidden criteria.
Yeah, 700 hidden criterias is one obvious criteria that someone actually needs to accept it. That's somehow 700 hidden criterias. Yeah, they're very book smart. You're very street smart, Phil. Yeah, that makes sense, bro.
If it counts towards the channel, you get paid. But YouTube says, we're all these big Ivy League brained graduate, silver spoon in the mouth motherfucking coders who think they know better than you. We'll count it towards your channel, but then not pay you for it. Isn't that fun?
Yo.
There's not 700 hidden criteria. If it counts towards the channel, you get paid. But YouTube says, we're all these big Ivy League brained graduate, silver spoon in the mouth motherfucking coders who think they know better than you. We'll count it towards your channel, but then not pay you for it. Isn't that fun? They're so smart, right? I mean, I wish I was that smart to come up with that idea.
Imagine being this guy. It sucks.
Yes, if you're saying, if it says allow gift option, not a...
Whoa, I just noticed his views went down. He was at like 8 something, and then he jumped up to 9 something, and then he went back down to 892.
Available on the channel. What that means is that you are not on a standard YouTube account. You are on...
Wait, what?
Not available on the channel. What that means is that you are not on a standard YouTube account. You are on a branded account. And if you don't know what that means...
A brand new account.
That's because I don't know either. At some point, YouTube made the discerning... like qualification between a standard YouTube account and a brand account. I don't know how they did that or why. Like every person who has a YouTube account has 2 accounts. Did you know that?
Account.
So you're currently logged in on the account that can't get gifted memberships. There should be a second account you can log in under, and that will get gifted memberships. I don't understand the difference.
Right?
Does the gifter get refunded? They're supposed to. To my understanding, if a gifter buys a bunch of gifted memberships and they divvy it out, but then some people don't accept them, apparently you're supposed to get a refund for those that don't get accepted.
Apparently.
What that process is, I don't know.
What do you mean?
You know, I have no clue. That's on YouTube to figure that shit out.
All right. This dude's so special, man. What time does this dude stream at?
Yeah, guys, so there you go. As you can see, it's not working.
2:15.
I literally just went and staggered all of those messages that just played in
I might be able to stall for an hour. We'll check them out
chat
live.
together. I staggered all of those. Yet they're all doing them together, so that's not me. I have those messages timed all differently to be playing at different times, and they all just print it out at once. That doesn't even make any sense what just happened. I mean, you know, the tips is supposed to be every 15 minutes. The gift is supposed to be like 20.
Ironic that DSP accused Tevin and trolls of bots than him or someone now uses nowadays. Yeah. He was saying like Tevin uses viewbots without providing any sort of evidence that he does. DSP, who's using viewbots now, dude? Sorry,
so there you go. It's either Nightbot or YouTube or both. That's messed up, and I apologize for that. I don't want to see Nightbot type 7 messages at once, but it's fucked up.
All right, move on. It's fucked up.
Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes is a fantastic bomb defusing co-op game. Maybe a suggestion for
Yo, they should play that. Yo, can they actually play that? I would actually want to see that.
It's a fantastic bomb defusing co-op game. Maybe a suggestion for Cat and yourself. All right, well, thank you for that. I'll have to look into it.
That would be fun,
That is a cool
man.
thing. Remember, we have a mini PC.
I had to do it to them, snipe.
Thumbs up. VLX with the 5.
So much, equating benefiting him as street smarts and acting all indignant like a snake oil salesman who gets shut down by the gov.
VLX, exactly. Apparently just giving him the money, even though there's no product being sold, is just street smarts. Exactly, VLX. Thank you. Thank you for the 5, dude.
We could play those kind of, you know, cheap indie-style, nonsensical co-op silly games together.
That game's on console.
Like a silly game night or something like that.
That game's on console.
We could play some of those games. The only thing is I need to find a way to do the audio. So I'd have to buy a cheap audio splitter, right? Like just a headphone audio splitter. And that way she could have headphones and I could just use my neck phones. So that way we're each hearing the audio of the game. But outside of that, that's the one thing to overcome, I think. And then once that's
Dracula Flow DSP beef. How can we make that happen? I don't know. Maybe like this.
I'm him. I've been him. I will continue to be him.
I'm him.
I'm him.
Out. I think we're good to go.
Yeah, cheap nonsensical.
To do co-op gameplay of some kind.
A cheap nonsensical audio splitter. The fuck does that even mean? Also, like, for his business, he's gonna buy a cheap audio splitter.
Duke says maybe YouTube wants to make sure they can auto-renew people's gifted memberships on credit cards they have registered. No, they can't do that legally. Actually, here's the thing with YouTube. They got into big trouble. They did. When they first launched these memberships, a bunch of countries said, we're going to sue you unless you fix it, because some countries have laws against anything that auto-renews. India is actually one of them. So YouTube actually had to completely change their membership policy because certain countries were threatening to sue, saying you're trying to auto-renew a bunch of shit in a country where it's illegal. You know, what do you think you're doing? We're just going to slam you with a giant lawsuit. So basically what's happened now is the whole auto-renew thing is very weird. Some people set it to auto-renew and it won't even work because of where they live. But to my knowledge, they can't do that. You can't get a gifted membership and then it auto-renews. That's not possible. It's only if you set it up specifically to say, I'm actively paying for my membership and I want that on auto-renew, that it'll do it. And even then, there's people who tell me it didn't do it. I had to come do it manually for some reason based on their region.
I don't know. If I was gifted like a $7 membership and then it auto-renewed and I had to pay it, I would be pretty pissed. So if it doesn't do that, I'm glad. If it does, then I'm mad. Glad or mad. I don't know. One of the two.
So No Sleep Real Vibe says, I was able to get a gifted membership when I was just at my job, but that's because you had actively clicked on you wanted to auto-accept it, correct? Because I think the way it works is it divvies them out, but people have to, if they're on auto-accept, then they'll get it. But if they're not on auto-accept, YouTube can still divvy it out, but then I think the person has to actively, manually accept it,
right?
And then they get it.
But
so
he
I think
doesn't
that's
know
the
anything.
problem is there were so many gifted memberships last week, 500, that there was maybe 200-300 people who had the auto accept on, and then maybe a couple hundred who didn't. So I ended up getting maybe slowly over the course of the week half credit, but not the other half. I didn't get it.
Or they're just bots. Like the simplest solution, Occam's razor, right? Maybe they're just view botting you, and there's nobody there to actually accept it. That's all that's happening.
Because those people haven't manually accepted yet, or something like that. That's essentially that's what YouTube just told me this morning. Does it mean it's true? No, of course it doesn't. It could be completely full of shit, but that's what they're telling me. They're basically telling me that's why I haven't gotten credit for all of those yet, right?
What are you doing?
Well, I mean, do you really buy that? I don't think I do. I'll be honest, I don't think I buy it.
What?
I think that's their way of saying, oh, this is probably what it was. But again, do you think they concretely researched and figured that out, or are they just talking out of their butt again?
I mean, it sounds like you're doing the same. Talking out of your butt. You have no basis to, like, not trust them at all. There's no evidence that you shouldn't trust them. You're not really saying anything. You just sound like you're talking out of your ass. But okay.
There you go. TTK says, I believe the first time I did have to manually claim it. This time I was set up for auto-accepting. There you go. So it seems like there's a lot of people, because it was so many gifted memberships, that this is the most membership I've ever had on the channel. So the record is 1170. Right now we're at 1135. This is the most we've ever had.
What?
So we never had more than this amount of people. So there's definitely people who had to manually accept.
All right, I know what he means. But he's saying the record's 1170 and I have 1135, so I have more. What? What? Math?
You know?
Hello? Or no?
For now.
Oh, here we go. Monty Mole says, the allow gift button didn't even show for me until I was in the stream and then someone gifted. Then I select it. Then it lets me accept your gift.
There you go.
So unless...
Isn't it odd he hasn't asked his real members to accept them? It's almost like he knows they're bots. Yeah, it is really weird that he's not saying, guys, check your inbox, go check your emails, go see if you can accept the membership. He's not saying any of that.
You're eligible. You can't just get it. There's a ton of people sitting there who have...
Hey, speaking of gifted members, VLX with the 10 gifted members, dude.
I'm gonna audit YouTube over these, dude. I'm gonna go ask YouTube, and they better fucking pay me for this. That you better have it set to auto renew. That
I'm him. I've been him. I will continue to be him.
Thanks, Nikita. Thanks, VLX, man. Thank you.
I haven't logged into
Enjoy.
my stream yet in weeks. And if they log in, maybe at the end of this month, like for example, maybe they'll want to see Tekken or they'll want to see Like a Dragon, Infinite Well. So maybe they'll be here for those bigger games. And then, oh, for the first, they'll get a pop-up. Oh, do you want to accept? Yeah. And then it'll...
Yeah, I was saying, he's just asking people who have received gifted memberships in the past how it works. But he's not asking people who received a gifted membership now to check their inbox. Like, why is he doing that? If this is a totally legit thing, why don't you just tell people, hey, if you have a membership, or if you don't have a membership, go check your email. Maybe you do have one.
That's very possible. That could happen.
Very
from what I'm
interesting
being told by YouTube.
Situation.
I guess the question here is, how long does YouTube wait, right? Like, how long would YouTube wait around to give that membership and keep it in limbo? Or is there like an expiration? Is it a week, 2 weeks, and then if no one accepts, does it just get refunded, right?
You can just look
that
this
could
up.
be too. But I agree, that's a stupid system. That's absolutely dumb. That makes no sense at all. And if someone's charged and it's assigned to a channel, that moment you get the credit for it. That very fucking moment. That's ludicrous that you would have to wait on their bullshit coding to divvy out the fucking memberships properly to get paid. That's a joke.
No. It's not waiting for them to divvy it out. It's waiting for people to actually get it. Why do we...
That's true too.
Okay,
Dixie says there could have been a lot of inactive sock accounts that are now gifted. You're right.
Uh-oh.
It could be that there's people who come in here with sock accounts, haven't been here in ages, they're never coming back, and now I don't get credit for those. That's fucked up.
That's fucked up. How is that fucked up? They're not real members.
Oh yeah,
Bro, the point of members is to grow your community. It's to have like people in your community, people that like you or people that get gifted, and hopefully they keep it. It's like to keep them around. To like keep them watching your shit and like getting to know them better or whatever. They get special notifications or whatever the fuck. If they're not really there, they're not real people. Like what
have
the
that.
fuck?
You guys, if you want to accept a gift membership, it's exclamation point gift in the chat. That's the command. Go to that link and you can set it up so you're already good to go. If gifted memberships come out, you've already auto accepted them early. That way you don't have to go through that step of manually accepting. So you could do that. I set that up ages ago, like 2 years ago, when this whole thing fucking started.
Yeah, exactly. Sergeant Henry in August. Yeah. Yeah,
there it is. Use that link right there, and that should allow you to enable your channel for gifted memberships.
Okay. He finally told people to go do something, I guess. Kind of. Go check if you can accept memberships. Okay, Brunel, what's going on?
Cool.
Hey, DL5.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's bullshit. It really is.
It
shouldn't be that way. It should be you get the credit. Not all this nonsense behind the scenes. But again, I'm telling you, I've now worked with YouTube for 15 years or over 15 years. This is exactly how they operate. They think they know better than the people who use the site every day. They think they understand things better because they're coders. They don't. They literally just sit there doing this. They don't use the site. They don't see the functionality. They don't understand how this would work. They're not the ones sitting there using it every day and have to click all this dumb shit to get it to work. They just code it. And they think, oh, well, it works that way. No, it doesn't. Here's how it really works for someone who uses the site. You know, street smart versus book smart. But they just sit there behind
I don't get it, because DSP, like imagine DSP going into the YouTube offices. What would he be telling them? This street smart guy. What would he be saying?
I don't like the color of the background in dark mode.
What is he gonna say? I don't know.
When I get a membership, if no one's there to claim it, I should still get paid for it.
Like, is that the feedback? Is that the street smarts? Is that you chasing the bag? Like, is that what street smarts is?
Console,
bruv,
at their job and act like they know anything. They don't. And then people give them the feedback. Well, it's not working. Here's why. Oh, no, that's not true. What do you mean? Here's all the empirical evidence that we've amassed to show you that what you coded doesn't work. Oh, that's not true. And then 2 weeks later, they fix it behind the scenes.
Yeah, and then he's conflating issues that have nothing to do with what the fuck he's even going through right now. Literally, it's not the same thing. I don't know why you're doing this again.
They say nothing. They fix it. Bloop, oh, it's done. We fixed it.
There's nothing to fix here.
They act like nothing ever was wrong.
Fix your channel and get some real
it's
viewers,
good to see you,
man.
Jade.
That's the fix.
Oh, see you tonight for Modern Warfare, right? Sounds good. Okay.
Did he just
yeah,
fart?
if you were trying to... See you tonight for Modern Warfare, right? Sounds good.
Did he actually just fart there? Is that what that is?
It's good to see you, Jade. I'll see you tonight for Modern Warfare, right? Sounds good.
I'm not making that up, am I?
See you, Jade.
Alright,
See
whatever.
you tonight for
Last
Modern
time.
Warfare, right? Sounds good. Okay.
I think he farted.
Yeah, if you were trying that gift link and it says it doesn't work, all right, that means that you are on a brand account or you're in a country where you cannot accept gifted memberships. There's the two situations that I'm supposed to that I understand.
He even like moved to the side there to like, you know, he moved to the side, farted, and then he moved back.
Is that you're on a brand account, and whatever that means, it means that you can't accept a gifted membership. If you log out of YouTube and you go to log back in, it should have a drop-down menu of accounts to log in. If there's a second account there that looks exactly the same as the one you usually use, that might be your regular account. You might have been logging in under the brand account all along and not realized it. Because I have that too. No exaggeration. When I go and log into YouTube, it says there's two accounts. Like, I never created a second account. What the fuck is that other one? I don't know, but I ignore it, you know. So that's what I mean. If you log into the other one, maybe then you can get it.
All right. Cool. Robust.
Awesome. Derek, good to have you here. In fact, that's the reminder. I do feel like we should switch over to the React show, but I did receive one final tip. Let's just shout this one out.
All right, we'll check out some of the React, but before that, we'll do the daily wrap. Because again, he clickbaits. YouTube responds. React Day Fun and Chaotic Modern Warfare 3 multiplayer. So we'll check that out. And then we'll see his toxic fucking React. And I'm trying to stall until he streams because we got I streamed this long. We might as well go longer, you know what I'm saying?
Blocked did a $2 tip and says, I'm ready for some reactions. The anticipation is killing me. Wow. All right, someone's really excited. All right, guys, that's my cue to end the show. Great show today. Tons of topics discussed.
Great.
As always, please give me your feedback about everything we discussed today. Do you like the new thumbnail?
No, I don't. I hate it. Okay, we're moving on. So the daily wrap. Let's see. 9 minutes. There might be some begging.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and
so
welcome to the daily wrap for what was Sunday, the 14th of January. I gotta remember, 2024. An interesting streaming day, because wow, sometimes it's all about timing, correct? And I've talked about this. That timing is critical, whether it's in your life, if it's in your career, if it's in a video game, right? So, Sunday is typically my day where I break up my content to do my React show, and that went down fine. But we've had this ongoing, lingering thing going on this month. A week ago, I started receiving a lot of gifted memberships to DSP Gaming. A ton of gifted memberships, actually. It was a new record. It was like 400 gifted memberships from one particular person,
what did I
from another. But I've been telling you guys that I've been feeling nervous and apprehensive about it because I keep checking my YouTube.
Oh, God. Member bomb? Joe G, I had alerts off. Fuck. I scammed you. There we go.
Gifted member bomb. I'm him. I've been him.
I'm getting
I
too
will
much
continue
money
to be him.
Hey, thank you, Joe G, dude. Thank you for the 10 member bomb. Enjoy, guys.
Revenue.
Thank you, Joe G.
Readouts, analytics, I guess you could call them.
Joe G?
And
Like
it's not
Duncan
showing
Frank?
that any of those have counted, nor have I been. Am I going to get paid for them? So it's been about a week, and I've been talking back and forth with YouTube. And as I'm explaining to everyone on the podcast this morning what happened yesterday, because actually I was talking with YouTube yesterday during my live stream via an email chain.
Joe G.
YouTube gets back to me again with a live update during the actual podcast.
Oh, God. Linny Cran, 11 with the 10. My alerts are broken, dude.
I'm him. I'm.
Dude, thank you. For that, we get a panda falling down the stairs.
Uh-oh. What was that noise?
What was that noise?
There you go. Look, she fell. Oh my God. Gotta help her up. Thank you for the members.
I don't think I've ever had like
those members will pay for her medical bills.
Timing like that ever in anything I've ever done.
In Minecraft,
it's like perfectly aligned. So meaningful content. Basically,
dude, we're getting what the fuck? Greedo the Green. My alerts are broken, dude. Thank you, Greedo the Green.
Ask me if I.
Whoops, wrong one. That one.
Meaningful content.
Thank you. Meaningful content. Yes. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Greedo the Green.
Got our answers.
Legend.
I don't really like the answers. The answers make sense, but also I don't like the answer because I think it's ridiculous the way that YouTube.
Wait a minute. I don't like the answer. Arms crossed, arms folded. I don't like the answer. Therefore, there must be lying to me. What the fuck?
Memberships. So,
All
in a
right.
nutshell, I may not get credit for those gifted memberships, even though they were divvied out to people,
Okay.
because of the way YouTube works. Rather than explain the whole situation, watch the podcast from this morning. It explains how it works, and I think that the system is terrible. I can't imagine that this is a system that anyone with a modicum of intelligence or
You said modicum.
system that anyone with a modicum of intelligence or understanding how a business would work on YouTube, that you would run it like that. But again, the people who work for YouTube are coders for the most part.
What?
They're not people who use the site actively every day for business, so they don't get it, which is kind of sad. But anyway,
right.
Check out the podcast for that. Also, we talked.
Tevin mentioned how much DSP looks at himself while streaming, and I haven't been able to unsee it ever since checking the data. Yeah, checking the data is what he used to say. People used to say, like, DSP, why do you look over to yourself on OBS or whatever? And he used to say, I'm not. I'm just checking the data, like checking if the stream is running.
About all of these updates, new titling.
But he loves to look at himself. I know it's a small thing, and you think, people might be reading into this so much, but it's like a narcissism thing, I think. Whenever he does a goofy face, whenever he moves his hands out, whenever he flails around, he's always looking this way all the time. It's like, bro, you never move the camera. You're in the same positioning every day, all day. Why do you got to check your fucking self out so much? He's looking at the OBS preview.
System, new thumbnails, new content on DSP Throwback.
I don't know.
And all kinds of stuff.
Maybe I'm looking
a good
into
podcast,
it.
plus some gaming news actually this morning as well that we covered. On today's main stream, it was DSP versus the internet over on DSP React, and we had a solid 3 hours of reacting, although admittedly some of the stuff was pretty weird, but it was funny.
What the fuck is this? Real quick, what is this? What is he doing here? That's fucking disgusting. I'm
But it was
sorry.
funny
I
because we were
apologize.
watching it, and I'm telling you the stuff I don't really like.
And then he does it on this side.
One of the members actually asked during the Q&A segment, what kind of stuff do you like and don't you like for the React show? Because we'd like advice on what to submit. So I laid it out. I was like, the best stuff for the React show is stuff that's not expected, maybe stuff I don't know anything about, documentary style stuff, maybe some comedy every once in a while, but not too much. Not doing the same stuff over and over, right?
Right.
Bringing back stuff that maybe worked months ago for
Check my
variety months
DMs?
later,
Oh, shit.
but not
My
again,
bad.
not every week or every other week.
I didn't notice.
Travel stuff is great. Food stuff is great. I laid it all out. And stuff I don't like. I don't like staged videos, pranks, stunts.
Snood, I didn't even see this.
Young out.
Young out. Okay, that's getting added. That's getting added immediately.
Nonsense like that 100% is fake and financed to make money on YouTube. I think it's junk content. I don't like some of these memeable joke videos that people put out there. I think that they're mostly stupid and just not funny. So anyway, talked about that on the show, and I think it went well. Those videos, as usual, if you're a member over on DSP Reacts, the React channel, you can watch that whole archive stream right now. If not, then 2 videos are live, and 1 will go live every morning for the next 4 days. That's how I do it. And then tonight, to break stuff up, we did Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. And I had a good time, actually. Now, I haven't played Modern Warfare 3 in a few weeks. I want to say, it was probably around Christmas time, because if I remember, didn't it
This is live? No, it's almost live. We're waiting till he goes live.
Just after Christmas, and it was a bunch of the winter-themed maps. So those are all gone. They've removed them. And tonight, I messed around. I have 3 loadouts. I have the Holger with the Karam.
Really?
Playing on crazy maps. Bill was at the top of the leaderboard. First, we actually got a bunch of gifted.
Oh, okay. Here we go.
It's kind of a guilty pleasure for me right now. Why? The audience isn't into it.
Wait, what?
The top of the leaderboards almost every single match. I lost some matches, but the matches I lost, I still was at the top of the leaderboard, so it wasn't my fault. And it was quite fun.
It's not
the
my
only thing I will
fault.
say, admittedly, it's kind of a guilty pleasure for me right now. Why? The audience isn't into it. The people that show up for Modern Warfare tonight, they weren't talking about the game. They weren't engaged with me. Support. At first, we actually got a bunch of gifted memberships. And over the night, there was a couple, maybe 1 or 2 super chats, and 3 tips, all from the same person. So you can tell it's maybe 2.
All right, so we got Francisco Premium. Yeah, so I saw you talking about this in my Discord. The Argentinian peso style stuff. So so Francisco's saying for DSP, if he were to become a standard supporter, it would cost him $0.049 US, which is what, 4 cents? Less than what, 5 cents? So yeah, DSP, the membership thing could also be like just regional pricing.
People are really paying attention. Everyone else is just kind of hanging out.
Hey,
and
pick
doing
up
what they want,
Strong
which is fine. But you can tell the game ran its course. You know, Modern Warfare 3 will be a game every once in a while. If I want to break stuff up and throw a variety stream in there like tonight, that's the game I'll play.
Yeah, that's literally what happened. Yeah, I agree.
And it's cool because
I think it's a mixture of view bots and then just Argentinian VPN bombing or something. Or that sounds weird. Membership bombing.
Because every once in a while they're going to add new content. I've actually heard next week they're adding a new map. But this is not something I'm doing consistently. You can tell that the ongoing interest died, you know, a month ago.
$2 for a
Basically,
family
the game has run its
subscription.
course.
Goddamn.
I don't take it super seriously either. You know, I just kind of play it and like, nah. If I win, great. If not, nah. Who cares? The game isn't that good anyway online. You know,
Yeah,
so
what's up,
you
Mac?
gotta just put up with it. You know, what are you gonna do? But anyway, no. Like I would say, great solid streaming day. Fun stuff.
So 200 would be $8. Yeah, pretty much.
And I'm ready for the next 3 days.
So yeah, all the memberships could have been claimed, like Snoot's saying. It could literally just be a regional currency thing. And he's just hoping that he gets money.
Today's the second half of my week.
That he didn't earn,
All right.
I guess?
Speaking of which, let's talk about the second half of my streaming week. Because I know I have some updates. Tomorrow, Monday, Baldur's Gate 3 and Sea of Stars. Excited for that. Good combo of two RPGs that are very different. Tuesday, Resident Evil 0 Remastered, newly unstuck, unsoftlocked. So that's cool. Okay. And I'll be, going into the new factory area.
Is it cool, though?
And
I don't
then
know.
Tuesday night, I'm also doing Sea of Stars. And you might say, now wait a minute. I thought originally you were going to do a Street Fighter 6 stream. You're right. But the reason that changed is because on Wednesday night, something's happening. So Wednesday, day stream will be again Baldur's Gate 3. And then Wednesday night, it's actually going to be thinking about it. And she's like, you know what? Excuse me. Wow, let's try that again. Wednesday night, it's going to be my second ever family night.
Yay!
My wife, Kat, had so much fun last week doing it that she actually was thinking about it. And she's like, you know what? I would like to do another stream on this Wednesday night. Again, just hanging out with everyone. I'll make sure the moderators are there to help keep any kind of nonsensical activity down.
I had to do it to them, snipe.
Hey, determined with the 5.
I like
Thank
to
you.
think when DSP goes offline, he sits right there and doesn't move, rocking back and forth till he goes live again, quickly changes clothes.
Hey, determined. Have you ever seen when DSP stopped streaming once? And he just like laid back? I'm gonna try to find it. I'll let this play. I'll try to find it.
And just do some Q&A. I think she wants to talk a little bit about playing Tekken 8 the other day like we did together with the demo because she really liked it. And just, hanging out with everyone. Not a serious session, not anything crazy. Just us having a good time together and kind of relaxing and seeing how it goes for the night. Maybe we'll switch seats because remember I was sitting here. And even though sitting here I was able to use this to update the leaderboard, sadly, I couldn't really reach anything else over here, so it was kind of a pain to try to get into my emails. So maybe I'll sit here this time, but I don't know what. I'll have to put the keyboard somewhere. I have to figure this out. I don't know. Anyway.
Oh, it's so difficult, dude.
I think it'll go well. I mean, we had a great time last week. I don't see why it wouldn't go well again Wednesday night. So Family Might Part 2 will be this Wednesday night. So because of that, see, the thing is, I wanted to play more Sea of Stars. I feel like Sea of Stars is the game that I'm not playing much at all, and I want to get further into it. So that's why I'm doing it both Monday and Tuesday night. Now you might say, well, that means no Street Fighter. You're right, but next week I
All right, so here's one. This isn't the one I was thinking of, but he leaves the camera. Big ups, James the Lesser.
We're stretching.
Oh, he's talking. Okay, I'll let him talk.
Human skin not fitting well on a picture.
So he turned off the stream here, and then this is what he does. But he left the camera on by accident. He thought that he turned the stream off, but he left it on. And so he just kind of went on his phone. And he's on his phone for like, I don't know, 2 minutes? He leans in to check something in the game. And then he's like, oh, camera's on.
Yeah, look, it got in.
Congratulations.
All right, so that was that. There was another one where he like sits there and he just leans back and...
I promise you all, I will do 2 final
That's
streams
right.
of Street Fighter 6, one on Friday night for Friday Night Fights, and one more whenever it'll be, like Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, whatever it'll be. And those will be the last 2. So probably like Friday Night Fights, maybe I'll play Zangief, who I haven't used in ages. And maybe that last night I'll just go like all out with Blanca and see how I do, and that'll be it. And then Street Fighter 6 will be on the shelf for us to focus on Tekken 8 for a while. And every once in a while I'll still go back to Street Fighter 6 for DLC characters. Or if there's like a season update that changes the balance, I'll probably check it out. But I feel like at this point, I've played the crap out of Street Fighter 6. I like it, but at the same time, I've kind of hit the wall with what I'm going to do unless I play pro, which I'm not going to do. So it's like, what else are you going to do with the game? 4 characters in Master. Connections are terrible. Can't really get any better without going hardcore into it, playing offline, which I'm not going to do. So,
oh yeah, okay.
Kind of is what it is, right? All right, so anyway, I'm excited. Great streaming day today. Tomorrow, I'm very excited to jump into more Baldur's Gate 3 and Sea of Stars. And quick reminder.
Yeah, look at this. Okay, so I was thinking this, but like, look at this background here. So I'll make it smaller. Look at this. Okay, this is his background, and then this is it now. I feel like he moved the camera out. He did it like a while ago, in preparation for Cat to show up on stream. It's like so much wider, like the FOV. He like backed that shit up. Very weird. It's like he did that a while ago. It's like he knew Cat was going to come on a long time ago, and he set it up. He reversed it.
The uploads continue on DSP Throwback. Today there was a new part.
So I wonder when he actually convinced her to come back. Like, when did she agree to come back? Must have been a while ago.
Final Fantasy 13.
Like, go if you're special enough like me, I guess. Go back and check when he moved the camera. That's probably the day that she agreed to go.
Tomorrow there'll be another part. I think part 3 of Red Dead Redemption. That is, and it'll alternate all week. Tonight I'm going to review some more of those videos and title them appropriately, get them into playlists and stuff to prepare them for the upcoming stuff over the week. So there you go. Guys, thank you all. I hope that you'll have a good evening. I hope that you had a good day with me today. If you did, if not, enjoy the videos on demand. I'll see you in the morning for a fun podcast and Baldur's Gate 3. Have a good night. Peace out.
Young out.
Young out. Okay, we're not done here. We're going to check him out live, but obviously, he's late, kinda. Like, he tried to scam everybody. He really did. I mean, I know he does on a daily basis, but also he just starts later. He just makes his streams start at 2:15 now instead of 1:45. So it's like, I'm not really late. I'm just starting later. But it's like, you hold yourself to this weird special schedule. And then you're just moving the time that you stream. Pretending that, like, just so you don't look like you're late every day. But you're late every day. I don't know. Okay, let's watch something. Let's watch him get fucked in Street Fighter. Pause. He'll be live in like 10 minutes, so just bear with me.
Mashing buttons and getting lucky, man. That's ridiculous. Could you guys shut the fuck up about a random ad thing instead of complaining? I mean,
the ads! We didn't even talk about the ad situation.
Your own ad plays. There's a match going on, right? Watch the match, baby.
Watch the match, maybe? Hey, motherfucker, I know you're complaining about an ad and you can't hear me right now, but like, if you're watching the ad, how about you just watch the match, motherfucker? What? I'm watching the ad, you stupid bitch. I don't even hear you. Anyways, that was a good little baby mode rant.
About a random ad thing instead of complaining. I mean, seriously, everyone in the chat is just bitching about your own ad plays. There's a match going on, right? Watch the match, baby.
I don't know there's a match going on. I have an ad playing, you fucking slur.
Drive Impact again. Walk forward, drive Impact. It's so scrubby. It is so scrubby.
Casanova, yeah, I did. I was in it.
That's it. Random jump. Just get lucky. Just random jump. Didn't time it. I'm just going to jump and see what happens. Now, random throw. Again, the mix-up in the corner. Just guessing. I can't do anything. That's level 3. Game over. Literally, I can't even block.
What? What? I couldn't block. I recovery rolled and held back, and it hit me anyway. Get the fuck out of here. Wow. Talk about luck, dude.
Unbelievable. It's just online scrub pattern play. You can't avoid it. At 66 milliseconds, can't break the throw, can't counter drive impact unless I guess. Nothing you can do is just play the scrub pattern and win because you know what works online with your crappy
poor ALTA.
Internet connection at 60.
His dreams were crushed.
Milliseconds. Terrible player. Absolutely terrible player. Nope. Nope. And Doomed WRX, please shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Stop whining like a...
I really wish the open door policy would apply when DSP is playing Street Fighter. Because like Dudette is saying in the chat, imagine being in that house as he's whining like this. Like you just hear this like ancient old man screaming upstairs about like drive impacts and lag. Why? I wish you would walk in when that was happening. Come on.
This is not breaking a New Year's resolution by me calling out their skill level on stream. That's not an insult. That's a fact and an observation. I'm not
Yo.
People. I'm saying that they suck at the game, which they do.
It's a fact and an observation that you're a piece of
There's
shit,
no
DSP, man. Come on.
That's okay to do.
Come on.
Play pattern, dash forward, play pattern, dash forward, play pattern, dash forward, pattern, 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 pattern. You suck.
Man.
Didn't drive rush.
Oh, did he really? Wasabi?
Didn't do drive impact, so I lose. See? I'm not playing this guy. His internet connection is fucking terrible. So every time he just does scrub move like mash drive impact, I can't counter drive impact. It doesn't come out, so I'm not gonna play that guy. He's a fucking waste of my time. He sucks. You fucking suck. You fucking suck. You're a bitch. You are a bitch. He just does random online unsafe move and it gives it to him over and over because his connection's terrible. So I give up. I'm not going to waste time playing idiots like that. Scrub.
Damn.
It's a complete waste of everyone's time.
He gets so angry when he plays this.
Cammy, worst matchup for Dalsim in the game, in my opinion. Don't know if that's canon or not, but that, in my opinion, it is the worst.
He hates Cammy.
Slayer, I can answer you right now. Right now, I have absolutely no plans to do anything whatsoever with my wife besides maybe every once in a while she comes on stream and does a little bit of Q&A or maybe the like a dragon. No, nothing else at this point. All right, so don't plan on it. Don't ask about it at this point. We're not in the cards. You know, long term maybe things could change, but right now we're going in, easing in very slowly into anything. Okay.
We're not doing anything behind
Walk
the
forward
scenes.
Throw. Mash that jab. Can't do anything. Mash that jab again. Mash that jab again. Mash jab again. Can't do it. I can't punish. There's nothing I can do to punish. She could just mash jab and stop any attempts I have to get out of any of her hit strings. And it's all guaranteed free stuff for her. And now look at that. She flips out of my attempt to knock her into the corner and gets rewarded for the sloppy flip. She's rewarded for being sloppy.
The sloppy what?
Just mash jab. Again, what I say is her most overpowered thing, mash jab. Beats everything I can do.
A lot of people
Literally, I can't do anything right now. I'm
like
locked
that.
in this hit string. I can't get out. I can't. I never
Sloppy
release down
toppy.
back. That's game. She doesn't have to, you see, she doesn't have to do anything. What are you talking about?
He's kicking your ass.
You see, she did nothing. She just did fierce kick, jab, fierce kick, jab, fierce, and then throw every once in a while. There's no skill to that. There's no skill to that whatsoever. You don't have to do anything, and that's insanely broken how good that is in the game. It shouldn't be like that at all. Oh, of course! Of course, that's free, right? Free move for her.
Oh boy.
Just do a back fist. The back fist is completely free. Can't stop it in any way, shape, or form unless I know it's coming. And I
mean, you were spamming fireballs though, right?
But that's
what it looked like.
You can do it for free almost from any range in the game.
Yo, he's like baby mode.
When I try to get out of the corner, she gets drive impact. Again, there is absolutely zero skill to anything she's doing right now. Zero. Huh? She spammed moves, got a jab, free combo.
Bro, he slams on this
nothing.
thing. He really does slam on his arcade stick. Arcade controller, whatever the fuck.
That's it. Back fist goes through everything. Just keep throwing out back fist. It's broken as shit. Can't block a dive kick for some reason. I tried to parry. Nothing came out. I did parry. Nothing happened.
Snipe!
Watching this goofball called Dracula Flow terrible made me viscerally upset.
Yeah.
This guy stinks. Here's 5 for a McDouble.
Hey, Vaporware336, thank you. Thank you for the 5. I'll definitely get a McDouble, and I'm gonna audit YouTube for this. They better give me my money. Thank you, Vaporware.
I'm him. I've been him. I will continue to be him.
I love, hey, Clown World TV, guys, check out, if you're curious, that's DSP doing the Dracula Flow. Clown World TV, was that it? Shit. What was it? Ah, I forgot the link that I posted myself. I'll find it. Wait, it's in my description. Duh.
That's not what I did. Are you kidding? It didn't teleport. You could actually hear me do the teleport 3 different inputs and no teleport came out. And after her punch, it showed the follow-up.
All right, this is the video.
Ass and cutting straight to the bricks.
They should send this to DSP.
Ha ha. This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
Brand new raid, let's
We
go.
smoking runts. Shorty got a BBL, took that shit out because she couldn't run. I had to do it to them snipe. I went Judge Judy on that pussy snipe. I'm not loyal to anybody. I'm a demon. I have no loyalty for anyone. Never did, never will. Shorty chose to be with a demon. Sounds like her problem to me. Ha
That's
ha.
cat.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man. My money longer than James Cameron. On and off the court, straight fundamentals. No funny business. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Moving like Dracula, we get it back in blood.
Anyways, check this out, please. Link is in my description. Tell them I sent you. Tell them it's funny.
She input and it didn't come out. Even though it showed it, it took it back and let her block. I tried to do a move, nothing happened. Great. Can't block.
Camera on. Yeah, I gotta get a bunch of clips from there.
Unbelievable nonsense.
Yeah, I know that, Francisco. It's hilarious.
Get the fuck out of here with your spam bullshit. Alright, go fuck yourself. Get the fuck out of here. Whoa, I'm over the drive impact spam and it still hits. No skill. No skill. All I could do is that to get out of the corner. Can't do it because the game is fucking ridiculous and she's too overpowered. 0 skill. Literally 0.
0 skill.
That guy did 0 impressive things. Literally 0.
I love the holding up the hand is 0. That's always the best.
Walk forward, do insanely safe move after insanely safe move, spam insanely safe back fist move 400 times. You've earned nothing. You've guessed everything, and I can't do anything to your character.
Okay, he's streaming. He's streaming, but it's music. So don't worry about that.
Why this game is pretty broken at this point at high levels, particularly online. There's no way you're gonna get around that. They'll just get away with that fucking spam over and over, man. Can't block. Oh my god, jumping hits me for no reason. Oh, he has drive impact. Can't do anything. You spam.
Really, thank you.
Does the Phil voice make it better or worse?
I'm him.
I think objectively worse, but it's funnier. For us, obviously, in our weird context. So
Damn it, level 3.
they can do that for the 2.
Drive impact level 3. Amazing. Can't do anything about it. Couldn't do anything. You even saw I was in hit stun and it still gave him the throw. His throw by default should whiff on when I'm in hit stun and it grabbed me anyway because we're playing online. That's amazing shit right there. Okay. Free throw when I'm in hit stun. Oh, that's it. I'm gonna guess jump. Can't do anything. Nothing you can do whatsoever. Zero.
Really, thank you.
Hey, determined with the 2.
Joyful meta. But Clown's coder's interesting.
It's censored analyzing. Is that because the first half of that word? Yeah, analyzing meta, but Clown's coder's interesting. Yeah, maybe DSP is street smart, but he's not book smart. Maybe he's neither. Maybe he's just
Your mouth drooling fucking retard. I shouldn't have said that.
I shouldn't say that.
Wow, such
Thank you, determined
skill.
for the 2.
Mash that jab.
Hey, Francisco, thank you for staying a member, dude. In your Argentinian pesos.
Don't know why that
I really
lit.
like that you can provide us some insight there.
Right to his
It's good.
body. Oh, random flashing. Very nice. Just smash buttons, still gets a hit. Mash jab. What an amazing player, huh? I'm just gonna mash, jab, and lag. You get free hits for no reason. Yeah. I know, again, these people are terrible. They're literally terrible players. But because the way this plays online, you just get away with everything. I'm just gonna sit here and mash, jab. I'm gonna do a ginormous Hail Mary flash kick, but it just happens to hit. Can't counter.
Yeah, I love watching him play
Very
this.
easily counterable move. Not, you know, again, not representative of true competitive play whatsoever.
He gets so toxic and then not representative of true competitive play. Says the guy who doesn't even know. How long has he been out of the game? Like 20 years almost? Is he for real? Has it been 20 years since the Evo 4th place? Bro, like, come on. Get the fuck out of here.
No fucking move. Just jab, jump, and mash. Get the fuck out of here, jumping masher. Literally jumping and mashing buttons. Wow. Can't do anything. I did it. No counter. I can't do anything. Just jump and mash. Jump and do neutral, safe moves and mash, and I can't stop him.
You can't do anything about it. It's fucking complete garbage.
I literally can't stop him.
He's just such a toxic person.
I mean, I probably would have killed me with chip anyway.
Because it's not even just with this. It's really not. The mask comes off when he plays this, but like we saw earlier.
4.1 million views.
It just comes out like with whatever. He just hates everything, regardless of what it is. It can be a silly little video like Dracula Flow. And he gets like this weird about it.
I might have to quit the show. I might have to quit. I don't know if I could keep going. First the gummy bear shit, and now this. I don't know if I could keep going, man.
Like, he gets all like, I know he's goofing around. I said this before, but like, he gets so toxic about it just because it's a silly video that has views on it. It's just all the, look at this. This is a great pause. He's Guile. He is Guile. If I can move him over a little bit. Look at this shit. Phil, where are you? Here you are, buddy. Let me just slide you over a little bit. Let me do this. Look, it's Guile. Whoops. Look, he's Guile.
Wouldn't allow me to fly.
That's good. Anyways, I don't even know what I was saying. He's just toxic.
They hit
That's
me.
the
I was
point.
completely over him. Smash buttons. Just mash buttons. Nothing I can do.
Crazy acid trip. No problem, man. I'm glad I can be here.
Oh, no. Look, just keep jumping, mashing buttons, and lag. Are you fucking shitting me? He's doing it. Just jump and mash buttons and lag. I can't stop him. Because it's a fucking, his connection's fluctuating, he just gets to jump and mash buttons. I can't do anything about it. And he knows it because he tried to play me legit.
Oh, I don't have his chat up. DSP Gaming. In his chat. Good morning all. Got some positive news to share today. So the ongoing problem is apparently with Chrome, not with YouTube. I'm playing music in Firefox this morning and it has no problems. So I may have to totally clear and refresh cookies, etc. to get it to work smoothly here. That's the positive news. I thought it was gonna be like the memberships or something.
Legit. So he's like, I'm just gonna jump and mash buttons and lag and watch this, and he gets away with it because he's a fucking scrub.
Never mind.
Kuma, come on, you know you want to. What the fuck did I just say?
Gee, these scrubs aren't predictable at all.
It's weird because usually Chrome is better for YouTube stuff. Also, gifted member bomb. Dude.
I'm getting too much money.
A Mac Uno? Thank you, dude.
I'm getting too much money.
Thank you.
I'm him.
Thank you, dude, for the 10. Enjoy, guys. Enjoy. Thank you so much.
You fucking stupid fucking scrub bitch.
You
God
scrub
damn,
bitch.
Suck.
He gets so mad. It's unbelievable.
Unreal. Oh, there we go. See? He's I gotta resort to just jumping and mashing buttons in my laggy fluctuating connection. Let me do it again. Whoa, where's my anti-air? Nothing. Now he gets free throw. Oh, drive rush throw. Of course. There it is again. He's gonna do it again. He's abusing the lag.
Abusing the lag. He's at 30 fucking milliseconds. What the fuck?
He just keeps abusing the lag. He knows I can't do anything. He knows he can neutral jump and mash buttons, and I can't do anything about it. Fucking terrible player. Jump, abuse it. Here you go. Just keep jumping.
Yeah, exactly. Flip Warbucks.
He just keeps neutral jumping and mashing buttons. I can't do anything. He sucks. You fucking suck, dude. Wow. So this is Master Online. Jump and neutral jump and mash buttons in lag. Because your connection's fucking terrible and get away with it. What a great player. What a great fucking player. Bitch! Get the fuck out of here, bitch! You fucking scrub,
Did you say biatch?
Nah, fuck you. I'm not even giving you a fucking rematch because you don't deserve it. Because the only reason you hit me is because you jump and mash buttons in lag and I can't react to it. So fuck you and your crossplay.
All they know is hot chip and lag and charge they phone.
Bullshit.
What is Jesse Pinkman?
Epitome of being a bitch. Pick the overpowered boss character, have no fucking skill, and just do air fireballs the whole round because that's how you're supposed to do this overpowered bullshit. That's why he's banned from every tournament. Like, that is the epitome of being a bitch. Like, that guy has literally no fucking respect at all.
And he deserves it to be called that, too. That is the ultimate bitch mode gameplay. Literally could not outplay me. He tried
Really, thank you.
Hey, thank you.
Originally, how much for your gifted sub, Branud? Cause I've used VPN and set it to Argentina lols.
Hey, Amakuno, thank you for the 125 Argentinian peso, I'm guessing. It's only 99 cents US for me. So big ups. I appreciate it. Hey, I don't even care where you're from. I love all my VPN brothers. Always use a VPN, guys.
He was trying hit strings. He was
okay, he's no, he's not
trying to outzone me with fireball. He couldn't stop it. So what does he do? I'm just gonna jump and press button and press button and press button and lag. Because I know that the fuck.
Okay, so no surprise too. He's late. He's late to his late stream. Like, he already set it to a later time recently, and he's late now again to this. Like, dude. I thought you specifically started later because you expect to be late. How are you gonna be late to the late start, dude? Come on.
This is this is ridiculous. What the fuck is going on? And who are the 4.1 million fucking idiots who watch this? Oh. I guess the joke's on me because I'm 4.1000001 or whatever, right? I watched it.
Sorry, I just wanted to see that.
Fucking connection sucks. Well,
he's
fuck
so
you.
toxic.
You're not getting another win on me.
Fuck you.
Oh, really? He recovered? That's insanity, dude. He fucking recovered.
Yeah, he is down bad guy.
Of course, I want to drive reversal. I get drive impact. I love it. So you get lucky, neutral jump again, and my move comes out. It doesn't come out because of the lag. I get the wrong move, and now I fucking lose. What the fuck? Yeah, another fucking laggy pattern Ryu, and I can't stop it. He's gonna do the same thing over and over.
You know, I wonder sometimes if someone joins my stream, or like any one of these detractor streams, and doesn't realize and thinks this is like me. I wonder if anyone's ever joined thinking this is me playing right now. And I'm just this dude right here crying.
Can't stop it, look!
I'm just not gonna say anything. Let's see if we trick anybody.
Can't stop it, the same mix-up pattern. Can't do anything, can't react to any of it online. Can't react to any of it. It's all a safe pattern. Here we go. Safe pattern shit. I didn't even want the EX. Huh? From half a screen away. Free throw. Look, can't do anything. It's all online safe lag pattern. There's no skill to what they do. They've all mastered these online safe lag patterns. You can't stop them because everything is safe with the connection. You can't counter hit it. You should be able to.
Yeah, sure, dude.
Nothing they're doing is actually safe, but online it is. Because the frames don't fucking aren't as they're supposed
Also
to be.
talking about online and stuff, so you don't play offline. How would you even know? Because you don't. You don't even know.
No super! No super! He wins! On drive impact, just surfer. No super, can't win the match. Will not give it to me. Gives me regular fucking fireball instead. Such trash gameplay.
Gotta get out of it. Can't do anything about this.
Oh, he's hitting us. I'm gonna make you guys suffer real quick.
Why?
It's kind of a double intro day, you know. Okay, I won't do that.
I gave it a view. Can I erase my view?
We'll
Is
watch
there a way
this
to
instead.
erase your view after watching a video? Because I don't want it to count. Seriously. I don't know. What's happened to humanity? I feel like when I started on YouTube, there was some hope, right? It's like, wow, it's a hopeful place where you can go to upload content that has, like, there's humor and there's spirit and there's hope of something good.
Is this the hope? Is this the hope?
3 combo into super.
Alright, he's live. Let's hear him click. We gotta hear the click.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the Level 1 podcast for Monday, the 15th of January, 2024. I'm Darkside Phil. I welcome you here to the show, and let me put it this way. There's good news today, and I'm actually excited to talk about the good news today.
What is he wearing?
I'm always excited to share good news with all of you, and I'm happy about that. But at the very same time...
Hey, literally an open door policy.
There is some stuff going on in my personal life.
I love the open door.
Right now.
Wait, what?
And because of it, sadly, it's affecting me behind the scenes. And no, don't worry, it has nothing to do with Kat and I. We're fine. But basically, I got some really bad news yesterday. And
team health.
Essentially, like, it's
health
really
coin?
like bothering me, and I barely got any sleep last night. I'm just being honest. Like,
buy your health coin now.
Maybe a few solid hours, if that. And because of that, I just don't feel so well today. Like, in my mind, physically, everything. Okay, so I just want to let you guys know up front that could definitely affect today's content.
Yeah, it must be parents, eh?
Obviously, it's not my intention, but at the same time, when there's underlying personal stuff going on behind the scenes, it can affect stuff, and I want you guys to know that up front, so that way if I come off today as looking like I'm upset, or I'm in a bad mood, or I'm tired, or
this is dumb,
I'm sad, there's a reason.
This
okay,
is
and it has nothing to do with the streams, it has nothing to do with you guys, it has nothing to do with my personal stuff going on here in my life.
You just said it was
at
personal.
home. Don't worry about any of that. All that is good.
This is dumb. This is stupid because this is what he does with everything. Hey guys, I can't tell you what's happening, but you know, something is happening, okay? Why the fuck are you telling me, dude?
But sometimes in life there's stuff that happens that you just can't help. It's out of your control. It's inevitable. And it's like, well, I guess it is what it is. Now, I'm not ready. My door's moving. I'm not ready to talk about it in any public capacity. So until more develops or I have more information or whatever, I just, I'm not going to talk about it. Okay.
Right.
So just so you guys know,
just so you know, what you want me to feel
I don't
bad
want
for
anyone
you?
to be like, oh my God, I'm looking at Phil today and he just doesn't look that good or whatever. I mean, that's what's going on. Like, I legit didn't get a good night's sleep. Right, Jasper? You know. He knows because he was in the bedroom.
Oh my God.
With Kat and I.
Oh my God.
And
in the bedroom with Kat and I.
You know, it is what it is. So, if and when I'm ready to talk about it, I'll let you know. But I just want to get that out of the way up front.
Yeah, that's so dumb.
Okay? So it's out of the way. I really don't want to mention it again today if I can avoid it. I'd rather just focus on the positive. As you guys know, me chilling with
what's going on
you guys
with this
on stream,
fucking
having a
mic?
good time with gaming and podcasting and all this stuff is something that absolutely helps me take my mind off of anything kind of negative going on in my life behind the scenes of this. Okay? So
snort.
So there you go. Okay?
There
cool.
you go.
Welcome to the show. I got that out of the way. Thanks for being here. Like I said, today's Monday.
Yeah, I got that out of the way. This is all just like a subtle pity
I
bag.
had to do it to them.
It's all a pity bag, so I could feel bad for him. Like, what?
Personal stuff is happening equals
Yeah,
let me
exactly.
abuse you, dent heads.
Yeah, exactly. Punishes on you with the 5. Exactly. I can't tell you, but something is happening, just so you know.
We're basically heading into the second half
Shut
of the
up,
week
man.
now. And good stuff, coming with the gameplay and everything that we have on deck here and planned. Looking forward to progress in Baldur's Gate 3. Looking forward to progress in Resident Evil. Actually, double Sea of Stars streams, which is really cool. And my second ever family night stream this Wednesday night with Jasper Kitty and Kat, where we're going to have another awesome hangout session, Q&A and the like. On the late stream on Wednesday. So that's good stuff, right? That's all good stuff on deck, ready to go for this weekend. I'm excited for it.
Good stuff.
So I hope that you guys will join me for that. It should be a good time.
Chill
all right?
progress.
Anyway, we got a few interesting things to talk about. All right.
Yeah, it gets
And
earlier billing than Cat.
One of them is very positive. Okay, so what I think should I just get this out of the way now? The positive thing as well, the announcement, because I'm very excited about this announcement. Jasper's
Yeah, it's probably
this is
his
not the
parents.
announcement. Jasper's like being very silly today. Jasper Kitty.
This thing with like the super sad thing, it's probably his parents. Something happened. One of them went to the hospital or something. I don't know. That's my
Crawling
guess.
all over me. Are you excited about family night coming up on Wednesday? Is that what it is? You're so excited to be on stream with Kat and I at the same time? No, he shook his head. It means no. He says, no, absolutely not.
Jasper's
He's like, I don't
pregnant.
care about you. He's like, when is there going to be a stream with just him and Kat? Not me. Get me off the stream. No one wants to see me. Right, buddy? No one wants to see my old ass, right? I agree with you.
Cat agrees with me.
He has no sense of time. That's absolutely incorrect. He has a great sense of time. I can tell you that for sure. He wakes up at the same time every morning and tries to wake me up early. I'm like, no, it's not time to get up yet. But he wants to get up. The sun's up. He's like, oh, it's time. Oh, it's time. He's like, he's an internal clock, right? Anyway,
Okay. That's
So-
okay, whatever. I don't care.
Jade, I know you're not interested in Baldur's Gate 3. You said you'll be back for Sea of Stars. That sounds cool. All right. So, to get to the positive update, let's get this going.
We're live.
Because I like good news. So as you know, putting a lot of oh my god, hold on.
Yo, his eyes look watery.
Let's try that again. I'm putting a lot of effort.
I think he was crying.
Over on my newly rebranded. I can't get this announcement out. Now he's crawling on me. Jasper, should I not give the announcement? Should I not give the positive?
Yo, he
news?
was crying.
What are you doing?
He was crying. Something real happened.
Hmm?
Something real happened, man. Think of a lie. Think of a lie.
He's so silly today.
I think he was crying.
Cat sense when you're stressed and he's trying to calm me down. Oh yeah? You think that's what it is? Maybe that's what it is. He realizes how
Nice.
stressed out I am right now.
Nice.
Could be. You guys might be
He
onto
took the
something.
bait. He took the little bait so that you feel bad for him.
Cool. All right, let's try again. Let's see if I can get through it this time. So, as you guys know, I've been putting a lot of effort into my newly rebranded channel, DSP Throwback. You know, the retro playthroughs of both Final Fantasy 13 and Red Dead Redemption are live over there. As of this morning, in fact, part 3 of Red Dead Redemption just went live about an hour ago. So I hope that you'll give it a look.
Nice.
If you want my honest opinion, the Final Fantasy 13 playthrough is and it's not because of me, it's because the game is just not that good. The whole first, 15 hours of that game are very, very slow-paced and boring. And then the game picks up in, the next 15 hours when the game
we're
goes
going through this
overworld.
again.
Just sucks.
Really.
I think right now we're, 8 or 9 parts in. So, you're talking 4.5, 5 hours into the game, and it's, still not that good. When does it get good? It gets good later. But I don't know why they designed it like that. It really is one of the slowest opening builds of any RPG where the beginning sucks.
God damn it, we're live.
So, yeah, so anyway,
Yo, he's so
that's good stuff.
distracted.
And I want to say thank you all, because you guys have been watching the videos and leaving comments and giving, feedback that's helping that channel improve.
Hey.
And that's what it needs, You guys have been asking for that missing lost media content for years and years. And when are those playthroughs ever going to come back? Because they're not on the internet anymore. And you're right. So I'm very happy to bring them back in 30-minute increments, new thumbnails, new
Yeah, he's doing
titling
that.
system.
Yeah, he's doing that.
Upgraded visuals to
big ups my
1440p plus 60 frames per second. I'm really enjoying
I'm doing
the quality. I'm watching those playthroughs along
he's
with you
watching
guys
them.
because I need to title each part. So I'm there with you, enjoying those playthroughs. I think that it's awesome to have those back.
I can't skip the sips no more.
The commentary is definitely that of a bygone era.
What?
Meaning there's a lot of things that I say over there that I would not say in the modern day.
Like the big
2010 is very different
titties
from
for a
2014.
16-year-old.
14 years changes a lot
Yes.
about society and YouTube as a whole. Back then, I was trying to appeal to a more immature teen audience, so I would kind of say over-the-top stuff on purpose to get attention for it, and today I would definitely not do that. But I'm enjoying that channel, okay? It's doing pretty good. For a channel, it's only been live a little over a week. You know, I rebranded it at the beginning of the month. I started uploading last Thursday, and then, well, 2 Thursdays ago, and then last Thursday was the week anniversary, so it's been about a week and a half. So why am I talking about DSP Throwback? Because, ladies and gentlemen, it is official. It is partnered. YouTube has approved the partnership in 2 days of it actually qualifying for the partnership. I'm very pleased with this because that means that
Of course you are.
a lot of features are now enabled.
Open door policy.
And it means that we can move forward. This door is not going to stay over there. It's going to apparently keep closing or opening. It means that we some of the plans we have for that channel can move forward now. Yeah, I'm just going to stop bothering. The door's moving again by itself. Look, watch this.
Why is he...
It's going to be on camera in just a sec.
Closing it?
You know, it's the fan. The
Oh,
fan
for
is
his cat,
oscillating.
probably?
It's pushing the door. Anyway.
All right, move on, please. Can we move on?
So,
thank you.
Yeah, exactly. No month of waiting needed. It was 2 days. So, wow. And, you know, I have to think that the reason being is because that channel already had been partnered for a very long time. It was only unpartnered because YouTube changed their criteria and made it so that if a channel's idle for an excessive period of time without any uploads or views, that they would essentially unpartner the channel and then you had to re-qualify. I'm happy it only took about a week to re-qualify. That's awesome, right? So here's the deal, all right? Do I have any active plans to immediately start doing stuff over there? Like, let's have goals for monetization and
He's doing the thing. He's doing the thing.
I don't have anything plans like that. Our plans for the channel are as follows.
Ads.
Keep uploading Final Fantasy 13.
What about ads,
and
though?
keep uploading Red Dead 1 and alternate each day with a new video. That's going to stay in place. That's what I wanted to do to begin with. Perhaps if I get a little bit of free time, which I don't know when that would be, but if I get a little bit of free time, I may dive into my hard drives and look for some other missing footage. Like I know for a fact, and by the way, I apologize.
Oh my God.
My sinuses are really bothering me today.
No.
My left sinus is completely stuffed again.
No, he's lying. He's lying.
The is bothering me. My throat is actually bothering me today.
He's
Probably
lying.
I didn't get a nice sleep.
No, he was crying. This is a lie. Straight up. You could tell. He's been crying. Actually, like crying. Tears coming out of his eyes. Butterfly tears. Straight up.
So
he's lying about his throat hurting and
apologies
shit.
again
Get
if
the
I
fuck
don't
outta here.
sound good and my nose is screwed up. That's what's going on. Okay.
He looked
Anyway.
like he cried.
My plans are, outside of just uploading those 2 playthroughs, maybe going into the hard drives and looking for some other missing vlog content. I know for a fact there was like a few different vlogging things that I did way back, and those are lost to time. My original vlogging channel, all that content is blocked on YouTube. You can't find it. So
You can. I know what he's referring
I'm
to.
actually debating
the New York Comic-Con videos?
going and finding that old vlogging content and maybe finding some things that were multiple parts. One of the things we've actually been doing, actually, on DSP versus the Internet, my ree-ack show, is watching some older videos of me, like, from my old condo in Connecticut, like, 15 years old.
Okay.
And it's like part 1, part 2, part 3, part 4. Maybe take the 4 parts, edit them together into, like, one 30, 40-minute video, and have that video be like me doing going through my bins back then and seeing what kind of stuff I had. I had games, I had all kinds of stuff, accessories, collectibles, and stuff. I think that'd be a pretty neat video, right? So a little bit more variety of stuff over there because I am enjoying having the videos there, but I know that people are going to get burned out on just, those game playthroughs. So variety is good. I'm not going to bombard the channel with too much content. Don't worry. I'm not planning on, uploading tons of videos every day or anything like that. That's not the plans for DSP Throwback, okay? But another thing that I wanted to do that now is kind of on the table would be doing a live stream over there. And I guess the question is, what kind of a live stream would you guys like to see first? And I think
wouldn't want to see
tonight I'm going to do a special video about this over there. And I'm also going to do a poll on that channel, the first poll I've ever done on that channel.
Oh my God.
In the community tab, okay? So, basically, I've had 2 ideas for streams on DSP Throwback. Idea number 1 would be a retro night. And what I mean by that is a night where, basically, it's kind of a hybrid stream. We'll reminisce about what it was like being a YouTuber 15 years ago. How different the site was, how different, you know, the channel pages, the comment system, the uploading system was.
I just want to say that's a really stupid idea, especially for someone that's been around for that long, because you can just go watch his old shit. Why doesn't he just take his old videos and compile them in like one video and title them like YouTube 2009, YouTube 2010, like those videos where he's showing off the homepage, he's showing off how he records stuff. Like, why doesn't he do that? Why the fuck are you going to do the same shit you've been doing for like 15 years? That's such a terrible idea for a stream.
How it was like being a YouTuber, the initial reaction to me uploading videos to YouTube, and basically do like a fielding questions kind of a stream where people can ask me all about old YouTube.
I know why. I know it's a hypothetical.
And the
I
answer,
know
as
why.
being a 15-plus year YouTuber, I'm one of the rare ones, right? I really am. I'm one of the rare ones that have been around for that long, and I've seen the site go through so many changes and iterations over the years. I feel like we could have an interesting hangout discussion about that.
Q&A.
But in addition,
it's just a Q&A, pretty much.
Sorry, my nose again. Basically, what I'm thinking is,
God.
Maybe on those nights, like the first hour can be like a hangout session, and then the second hour can be me playing an old game. So, for example, maybe the first hour it's a hangout session and we talk, and I have a poll running. What retro game would you like me to see me play tonight? Ninja Gaiden, you know, Legend of Zelda original, or, you know, like 3 retro games that are maybe on the Switch or something like that. And in the second hour, I just do a quick throwback gameplay session. It doesn't even have to be something serious.
What does that mean?
Or something that's going to be a playthrough. It could just be me hanging out with an old game and us kind of hanging out together with that. You know? Because the thing is, I like retro games, but people just don't like them on this channel. I'm going to be honest. Like, every time I play a retro game on here, it doesn't get attention. No one really cares, right? It's like, he should be playing something more new or you know, modern. It's like, at least I get that. But I grew up in the 80s and 90s playing these classic games. I love them. I would love to take time to play them. Like last year, I wanted to do a retro games marathon.
I'm sorry, how the fuck did you grow up in 2 different decades? Like, no offense, really, but also, like, what? How did you grow up? He keeps saying this. He grew up in the 80s, the 90s, the 2000s. It's like, what? You really only grow up in, like, 1 decade. I don't know. Because if you were born in, like, 75, then you grew up in, like, the 80s. You know what I'm saying? Because you were a child for the 80s.
That was my first idea for an event for
whatever
2023.
Fuck you.
And we didn't get anyone really on board for it. No one, because remember, that's when I was still doing member goals for events. We didn't hit the member goal. And I was like, wow, you know, that kind of sucks because I love retro games. I wanted to do it, and we didn't even do it.
789? Okay, fair enough.
That's idea number 1 for that channel, is to do like a retro night where basically, you know, I relax with you guys for like an hour or so.
He wasn't going to touch the door.
Some chill talk Q&A about being an old school YouTuber. And then maybe the second half, because you guys will be voting during the first hour, we figure out what retro game to play. Okay, so that's 1. Now, the other idea that I have is a lot different. Okay.
Yes.
Currently, 2 old playthroughs are on that channel, Final Fantasy 13 and Red Dead Redemption. Within a few more days, a lot more parts will be live. The second idea I have is a react stream where I, in the current day now, react to my old playthroughs, right? So imagine me doing a random 2-hour night stream where I just react to the original start of Final Fantasy 13.
Okay, so he was trying to hype up this throwback channel into like being a new thing, new exciting thing in 2024, and then the things he's gonna do on the react channel, on the throwback channel, are literally the things he's already doing on the other channels. So for some reason, he's trying to triple dip. Well, I know the reason. It's memberships. He wants to like triple dip to get people to pay 3 times.
I react to the start of Red Dead Redemption, right?
Because it's just the same shit. I'm going to do a reaction. I'm going to do a Q&A. I'm going to upload gameplay. Like, it's the same bullshit that he's doing.
I think that'd be interesting, because obviously you're going to see a huge contrast and difference between the commentary style from back then and today. You might also see some similar things. We might
like,
laugh.
Wouldn't it make more sense to do a reaction on the React channel? Like, actually? Why would you do a reaction video stream on the fucking throwback channel? What is wrong with you?
Laugh at the old jokes, or my cringe at the old commentary, right? But I think that's good to look at your past and acknowledge it, and say what was right and what was wrong about it, right? Because I can tell you right now from having watched back some of these videos that I was saying stuff that is definitely not cool. You know what I mean? Like, for example, there were words that I used to use in the fighting game community all the time. All right? And basically, I would never use those words today.
Dune Messiah, he's running like fucking Destiny does now.
And
the video game.
I'm watching about these playthroughs. I'm like, oh my god, I'm like saying it over and over and over.
Milk the player base more and more.
I was a different person, and now I've grown and learned and matured. But I was just stupid. I was ignorant. I didn't understand that using those words is very harmful, right? So
you still don't.
That could be very interesting to do a stream like that. So those are my 2 ideas for streams over there. And the thing is, now that channel is monetized, okay, that kind of content is viable because, as you know, I run businesses. Like DSP Gaming, DSP Reacts, and now DSP Throwback. This is all part of my business strategy of presenting content to you for free.
For free.
You watch it, you enjoy it, and because you like it, you then opt in to support it because you want to see that content continue.
I have to tip
the
Throwbacks
DSP Throwback
now?
project is exactly what it is. It's a project. It's something you guys have asked me for many, many years. You said, will you bring back the throwback content? We really want to see those old playthroughs and stuff, right? So that's cool. And I brought it back. But now that channel is monetized, it gives me an opportunity to actually, kind of get something out of it. As of now, there's 2 things enabled on the DSP Throwback channel. Memberships and super chat / super thanks. Ads are not enabled on the channel yet because I still need to gain something like 700, 800 watch hours on the channel. And then advertisements will be enabled. Okay?
That's all he cares about.
It's really dumb how YouTube does this.
What?
They have this weird new system they implemented last year. So your channel has to have a certain number of subscribers to qualify for one level, a certain number of subscribers to qualify for the other level, a certain number of watch hours for this level, watch hours for that level, and none of it makes any logical sense. It's just some manager who works at YouTube sitting in a boardroom with a bunch of yes men around them.
What?
Saying, I'm going to make some arbitrary numbers up now.
Your chat.
Of how people can qualify for our partner program.
Your chat?
There's no science behind them. Because it doesn't make, just think of it this way.
What?
If you have 500 subscribers and 3,000 watch hours in a year, you can get memberships and you can get super chats.
Right.
If you get Jasper, no, you're not going to chew this wire. If you get Jasper Kitty, release the wire. Look what he's doing to my headphone wire. Let me put it up here so he won't do that. Okay. If you get 1,000 subscribers, so double the amount for memberships and super chats, but 4,000 watch hours in a year, you could then get ads on your videos.
Yeah?
Where'd you get those numbers from? Does that even make any... Just think about that. Does that make any logical sense? Double the amount of subscribers, but only increase your watch hours by 25%, but then you qualify for ads.
Bro, it's... Oh my god. He's so fucking stupid. Thank you,
Every
Determined.
Every time I see DSP, it feels like the same video.
Yeah, Determined with the 2. It does. It really does. And every time he gets stupider too, because in this case, DSP, advertisers pay for this. Companies are paying to put ads on YouTube, correct? So it's not worth putting fucking ads on a YouTube video on a channel that doesn't get more than 4,000 hours in a year. Apparently, that's the statistic they fucking made. That's the statistic, bro. Like, shut up. The fuck do you mean? You get memberships enabled sooner because that's like people willing to give you money if they like you enough. That's not the same as a fucking advertiser, a big business coming and paying for ads on your website.
It's just some guy who doesn't use the site, doesn't understand the site, knows nothing about it, in a boardroom making an arbitrary decision. And this happens all the time with this kind of business. Some person who just has no street smart hands-on experience, I'll just make a number up out of thin air. If you qualify for one, you should just qualify for the other.
Oh, right.
It shouldn't be halfway here, halfway there, halfsies. It's stupid.
It's stupid. That's the way Kat talks. She says stupid like that. It's stupid.
But YouTube actively does not employ anyone who actually uses the site. They employ a bunch of coders and a bunch of business people.
What?
So they don't really get it, okay?
Wait, but what
anyway.
Okay, I don't care. Shut up. Nice sniff.
So basically, right now we got memberships and we have super chats on the channel. Once we get more viewing hours on the channel, then it'll enable ads. And based on the rate that we're going, with the amount of people watching the channel and everything, probably another 1 to 2 weeks if I were just to release like one video a day like I'm doing. And then it's going to qualify. for the advertisements. However,
what's up?
There's a couple kind of snafus in that. Number one, half the videos of Final Fantasy 13 are already not monetizable because of copyright.
Yes.
You might say, well, what is that? Doesn't make sense. What do you mean? Well, listen to this.
Yeah,
many years ago, okay, Square Enix put a bunch.
Okay, I know he's gonna say they copyright strike
to
it.
Square Enix footage from promo materials that they put on YouTube.
Right? Yeah, you're hilarious, bro.
Okay, at all. They don't care.
Yeah,
So
Square Enix sucks.
out of the, I think 9 videos of Final Fantasy 13 that I have uploaded right now, I want to say like 4 or more already. I can't monetize them. Meaning, you can't do a super thanks on the video. There's no ads on that video.
So there's more to this story too. It's because he's straight up raw uploading footage from his old shit that already got claimed. I wonder if he played it today, if the same thing would happen. I don't think so. I think it's because YouTube's system, the algorithm, is recognizing it's the same footage.
Forever. Like, there's nothing I can do. I tried disputing them.
Hey, Lackey Bracky.
And the thing is, it can take up to 2 weeks to see if Square Enix will do anything about it. A lot of the times, these companies just let it go. But sometimes, they'll actually be stupid and obstinate and be like, oh, no, that's our content from 15 years ago.
Right.
And then you can't monetize it. So I don't know what they're going to do.
Yeah, he has an outstanding dispute from many years ago. Thank you for making it sound
basically,
smarter,
the way I see it
Snoot.
is, you know, I'd like to get the watch hours on that channel up to the point where I can, like, monetize stuff. But there's no guarantees that I'm even going to be able to monetize half the content on the channel. These old playthroughs, right? Luckily, I've had no problems with Red Dead Redemption as of yet. It's not like I didn't get any Rockstar claims or anything like that, so that's a good thing. But if I do stream on that channel, right? Like, let's say if next week we do a random night stream just to kind of break in the channel and do a stream on there and see how it goes, see who shows up, that stream would actually help the watch hours significantly. For those who don't know, live stream view hours are great. Like, they help a channel a ton for this kind of metric stuff. So if I did a stream and there's only 200 viewers, but the stream goes for like 2 hours, it actually will help the channel a ton for the view hour thing. Okay? And I need that. Like, I need the channel.
Now the whole fucking grift is being exposed. Really, the whole point of that stream that he wants to talk about old YouTube is just for watch hours. He desperately wants to monetize this shit.
Boosted to qualify for the...
But he's like trying to talk around the fact that he's trying to monetize it, so it's like extra annoying.
Partnership of putting ads on the videos. So I'm debating one night next week doing a late night stream on DSP Throwback just to do our first ever stream and kind of, you know they say when you launch a ship, you break the bottle on it, you christen the ship. So it's kind of like we would be christening the channel and doing our first ever stream over there, right?
Right.
So, that's what I'm thinking. But anyway, as of this morning, over on DSP Throwback, if you're enjoying the content on that channel, you have 2 options. You can leave a super thanks on any video that is monetizable, meaning the Red Dead Redemption playthrough, and I think like every other part of the Final Fantasy 13 playthrough. Not part 1, but I think maybe part 2, and then probably like not part 3, but maybe part 4. So
hey, big ups.
Imagine another content creator talking about monetization this much. It's incredible.
Mr. Extravagant with the 5. Yeah, exactly. It's ridiculous how much he goes on. This whole fucking channel idea is just to triple dip on memberships eventually. And to just monetize it. Monetize shit he's already made money on back in the day.
To leave super thanks on the videos. Now, what's a super thanks? It's basically a super chat that you guys would do on the chat when I'm streaming.
Are you kidding? What?
But it's on an on-demand video. It shows as a highlighted comment on the video. And what I do is I actively, highlight those and I say thank you.
Dude, how long, when was the last time we got a super thanks bag? Are you kidding?
Say thank you if you leave a super thanks. Now, I almost never get super thanks. Here on DSP Gaming, over on DSP Reacts, I almost never. It's like an afterthought. Most people don't use them, okay? I'm happy when I do get one, but it's like once a month I'll get a super thanks. Seriously, that's how rare it is.
How many other dormant channels does he have?
Okay, so
Dark Side Phil, I think, is the only other one.
Am I
that he has control over?
Expecting to get a super thanks or anything like that? Probably not. All right, but you could become a member over there if you would so like. That's up to you. I am not.
Now why? Why? He just told us he's not going to push crazy things like memberships on the channel. Now, why the fuck would you enable memberships if that's the case? Because you can leave them disabled. I can turn off memberships if I want to, right? But why would this guy right here, turn them on? I wonder why. I thought you weren't going to do anything crazy like that. The fuck,
memberships on DSP Throwback in any way, shape, or form. the way I see it is it's kind of a way, like on this channel, it's a way for you to support that effort of making those retro playthroughs modern again without having any kind of like active contribution during like a live stream or something like that. You can become a member there if you want. I'm not going to be actively tracking members over there. I'm not going to be actively having goals for members over there, all right? Basically, I think what I did is I threw together the DSP Throwback logo. I basically just colored it like 10 different ways, and those are the levels of membership. So level 1 membership, you get the first colored logo. Level 2, you get a silver logo. Level 3, you get a gold logo. Level 4, you get like, I don't know, a green logo. Level 5, it's blue. Level 6, it's purple, right?
You did that?
That's all I did. And again, much like...
How did you do that exactly? I thought you had no knowledge on how to do anything.
This channel, there's no real benefits to being a member besides having that highlighted, you know, on your comments.
This fucking guy. He has no point in memberships. It's crazy to suggest becoming a member. He's not going to go out and do anything crazy. But, you know, I went through the trouble of I colored them. I colored a new logo for my chat if you become a member. What the fuck? Why'd you go through the effort? If I'm not supposed to become a member, why did you bother doing that? Assuming I believe you and you actually did it. If he's actually telling the truth and he did it, why would he waste his time doing that unless he expects people to become members? He's trying to incentivize them. What the fuck?
Or in your stream chat for when I stream over there.
That's very
By the way,
silly
I
of
didn't even
you.
do multiple levels. I just threw it together this morning quick. I said just one level. Now I have the ability.
Are you fucking kidding me? Again, why would you do that? I thought you weren't gonna do that.
To add levels later, but I don't see
You
the point.
fucking guy,
'cause I don't
you.
have
You're just
other
a
things
silly
to
Billy,
offer
aren't you?
guys. You know, on DSP Reacts, the various membership levels make sense. Level 1, you get to nominate videos for the React show.
Why not?
Level 2,
Exactly.
you get to ask me Q&A questions for the React show. And level 3, the ultra level member, you get your video watched for sure on the React show, right? Those levels make a lot of sense, right? But on the Throwback channel, considering the fact that I don't really have plans to implement various levels, I'm not going to do that. I just have one level of membership.
You didn't have plans for it, but you enabled
It's the same
it.
as the cost of a membership over on DSP React. I think it's like $3.99.
Oh my god.
And that's totally up to you.
And
All I
he
would say
didn't
is
even lower
that
the
would definitely
price.
help that channel, all right? If you like that throwback content, you've been enjoying it for the week and a half that channel's been live, becoming a member over there would help. It would help, you know, for the efforts that I and, of course, my team. Because remember, it's not me. I'm not taking credit.
Wait, what?
And, of course, there would help. It would help.
It would help
You
what?
know, for the efforts that I and
It would help for the efforts that I mean,
of course,
and
my
we
team. Because remember,
My
it's
team.
not me. I'm
How is it going to help the efforts of you and your team? Exactly. How is it going to help the efforts of your team? Are you paying them?
not taking credit
I'm not taking credit. You tried to. You literally tried to.
for this. That the whole editing the videos together and upscaling them, that's other people doing that, not me.
Are they getting paid?
I got the
You see, I would understand the membership push if he was paying those other people. Guys, it's not even linked to my AdSense. It's linked to their AdSense, and they're going to be paid for all the memberships. Like, if that was the case, sure, I would shill for them all I want because they're making money. But that's not even the case. How the fuck is this going to help them at all?
videos together. I'm the one who's, you know, titling them and promoting, but I'm not doing the editing work, right? So
Promoting.
any support of that channel is much appreciated for all the hard work that's going into it, okay?
What do
so
you
right now you can
mean?
do super thanks on certain videos, but
You're
not
not
all.
paying
Only the videos that are
anybody.
considered monetizable. So like Red Dead, you could do it. Or
Oh
certain
my
parts of Final Fantasy
Lord.
13. Or you could become a channel member over there,
This
and that would help
fucking
the
guy.
channel in general. Oh, by the way, there's 4 emotes available if you become a member over there.
Look at
2 of
this
them are new
dude.
emotes.
This fucking dude. Are you kidding me? He started this off.
I'm not gonna go insane and like suggest you do memberships and stuff.
What the fuck?
I just like sillily, I put up like emotes and I put up like a chat logo.
What the fuck is happening? And his stupid ass fucking smile, man. You piece of shit. You lying sack of
New
shit.
emotes. It's actually me as Ryu and Ken from when I dressed up last year to Street Fighter 6. So
This
it's actually
fucking
genuinely
guy.
2 emotes you can't use, you know, anywhere else. But the thing is, like, I have no plans to do a ton of live streams or anything. So, I mean, will you be able to use the emotes? Yeah, in video comments. That's about it. So make no bones about it.
How about you discount the membership, you piece of shit?
If you contribute on that channel right now with a super thanks or a membership, you're just helping the channel. You're not getting much benefit out of it. I'm making that very transparent and upfront here. You're not getting any of the giant benefits that you can get. Like on this channel, you become a member, you're going to be able to use those emotes on every stream. And I stream twice a day, right? But over there, you know, it's going to be few and far between. I want to make that very clear so no one gets any feelings of like, oh, you know, I got ripped off or something because I didn't realize. No, you know, I have no active plans to do tiers. I have no active plans to give extra benefits. It's just if you want to support that channel's efforts, please do that. Now, my goal is that hopefully within a couple of weeks, the channel qualifies for ads. Then I can monetize the videos that are monetizable. Again, not every video will be monetizable because of the stupid copyright issues. But then there'll be some ads on the videos over there, and I'll, you know, make a little bit of revenue that way too. And then the channel will basically be kind of worth the effort, right? So let's see how it goes.
Yeah, nobody in his chat is talking about
Thank you in advance to anyone who heads over to DSP Throwback and watches the content, or now maybe goes above and beyond doing like a super thanks or becoming a member. I will think about possibly doing a live stream next week. And in fact, like I said, tonight, I'm going to do a special video on that channel to announce this and to field ideas.
You know how you can push that channel? He should do a stream with Cat. Him and Cat should react to an old playthrough. That would, like, I think, boost the initial views, but he's not going to do that,
hey,
of course.
Would you prefer to see a hangout session where we kind of just chill and talk about the old days on YouTube and maybe play like a retro game that you vote on? Or would you prefer to see me do a mini react stream where I react to one of these old playthroughs and the old commentary and stuff like that? Like, what would you like to see? And maybe that poll will determine what that first stream would actually be on DSP Throwback.
All right, take a
So there you go. So that's the news for this morning.
Wait, what?
I apologize. I know I sound terrible. I am. My nose is all messed up if I'm wrong. I apologize. I know I sound terrible.
I sound terrible?
I am.
I am. Yeah, dude.
My nose is all messed up. If I'm going to try to blow it right now, my sinus is completely swollen. I feel like shit. I got a headache. I just don't feel good because, like I said,
bro, he's like
barely got any sleep last night, and I apologize for that. I hate it when there's stuff that's not controllable, personal stuff going on, and it affects my content. I hate that. I feel like I'll be better in a little bit. Like over time, I'll feel better, but right now I just feel like crap. I'm actually debating going and taking like one of my allergy pills, because usually those would help with my sinuses. I'm thinking maybe I should just pop an allergy pill and see if it like makes the swelling go down, because I just feel
straight
shitty,
up lying.
You know,
straight up lying.
This sucks.
It's not
Hold on,
allergies.
let me try to blow my nose. See what happens.
He was crying. That's why he's like this. He was straight up crying.
Yeah, it didn't really help. It is what it is, right? Okay.
It is what it is. Okay, can we move on?
So,
all right.
Cool. That's what's going on right now. I think what we should do is recap what happened yesterday on my streams.
Nope.
And then talk about the schedule for the week, and then basically just do some chill stuff. I don't really have any game news today or anything to cover.
Nice. Nice.
No, just chilling. We don't have any Vicks. He says, do you have Vicks? Sometimes I'll put that on my neck or outside of my nose and it helps my sinuses. Yeah, we don't have anything like that.
Oh, no.
At all. So, yeah, this sucks. In fact, I'm really debating. I think I might just head downstairs and pop one of those pills now. Hopefully it helps, because I don't, you know, like I said, this swelling in my sinus is killing me right now. All right. Here's what I'm going to do.
Okay.
I'm just gonna mute the mic.
DSP, he launched the Throwback channel. He said he wouldn't enable memberships. Now no goals. Wait until he retcons that he has member goals. Get deleted. I couldn't even read it. This fucking scamming piece of
Run
shit.
downstairs fast, do that. I'll be right back, and then we'll continue with the show.
Delete any dissent in the cult.
We'll recap yesterday, and we'll talk about the schedule. We'll go from there.
Get that ass banned. Okay, go take a pill and leave him there. Holy shit, he was gone for a minute.
Was my React day of the week, right? And so that meant that I had my React show, DSP versus the Internet, and it went pretty well, I would say. It's my second show of the year. An interesting variety of clips, to say the least. Some were like documentary style, some were comedy style. I'll be honest, some of these videos that are like staged stunts or challenges or events, I just don't like them. They really drive me nuts. I don't like staged content on YouTube where it's like, oh, so, you know, bury me underground for 20 days and see if I survive. And it's like, fuck you.
How is that
like,
staged?
First of all, it's fake. Second of all, it's fake.
What?
Third of all, it's fucking fake. It's bullshit. It's for idiots who believe that shit, right?
What? I have to believe in a challenge video to like it?
You have to be a fucking dunce to think that
What?
it's real. And it's a video that'll get like millions of views from really stupid people and makes a lot of money for really bad people, okay?
What?
So I don't like that kind of crap. And people always like put that shit out, and it's like, oh my god, you know, it's just the worst kind of content on YouTube. So that stuff irks me. Right?
This one's okay.
To them snipe.
This content's okay. Hey, Vaporware336.
Doing a bit of a detractor prediction here. Dave and Linda just wrote him out as a villain called to tell him he better learn to fish.
Thank you for the 5, Vaporware. Maybe. I just think maybe they're sick. That's my guess. Something happened. They went to the hospital. Maybe it's something stupid, like one of their cats died. Because they had like 7 cats or some bullshit. Maybe one of them died. That could also be a thing.
The weird meme videos too, where it's like, here's an old man, and
oh, here it is, here it is, here it is, here it is.
I'm him. I've been him. I will continue to be him.
Weird meme videos too, where it's like, here's an old man, and he's talking like really dirty about like, you know, women's genitalia and stuff, and it's like, what?
That coochie
Like,
doing it for
what
me,
is this?
slime.
Oh, well, it's funny because an old man is saying things that an old man would never really say.
Huh?
And I'm like, that's not funny. That's stupid. So if I just sit here on my stream and I say, oh, goo goo gaga, ooh, ah, ee, ah, ooh, bee, 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 wah, wah, is that entertaining to you?
Ask me if I care
You know what
about
I'm saying?
Because I don't give a shit.
You know, is that entertaining at all? It doesn't seem to make any sense, right? It's just stupid. So I'm not gonna, you know, that's the kind of crap I don't like. It was actually interesting because during the React show, one of the questions from the a member has, you know, the Q&A segment during each week's show, outright asked, what kind of videos in the last year that you've had the React channel have you liked the most, and which kinds haven't you liked?
What?
So I basically responded directly to that and answered honestly. I'm hoping that will result in the React show being better. Like over time, hopefully the React show will get better as people submit, you know, clips that are more entertaining to me, right? So I guess we'll see, but I'm excited to see what people come up with. I would say that like 50% of yesterday's show was genuinely great, and 50% was kind of like meh. But that's what happens with the React show. It kind of goes like this because you don't know what's
like his
submitted.
income, bro. It goes like this. It's like his depression. The depression graph. Oh, nice pause. This is how his depression goes too. This is how he talks about his depression.
Yeah, but that's what happens with the React show. It kind of goes like this.
It goes like this. Sometimes you're really high and then you're really low.
Because you don't know what's going to be submitted. And I would say that we were on a high for like 3 months there. You know, you had Halloween themed stuff, then you had Christmas themed stuff. So definitely,
and then the copyright strikes came in, and the depression
and now those themes are over because now we're
brought me
into
to
a time
a
of the year
low.
with not any major holidays, right? So it is what it is. But overall, I enjoyed the show, and thanks to those who still check it out. That channel, you know, right now has still solid 100 members, and that's great. That's that 100 members that I maintain on that channel basically makes the channel viable. If I didn't have those 100 members, it wouldn't be viable at all. You know, the ad revenue is like non-existent on that channel because all the videos end up getting claimed by third parties. So thank you to those who support that channel in any way and are still members over there. I really do appreciate that. Okay. Last night, the least was Modern Warfare 3. Now, here's the thing.
Modern Warfare.
Modern Warfare 3 is kind of become my guilty pleasure. What do I mean by that? I mean, I know the game's not good. Like, Modern Warfare 3 is just not a very good game. But I still have fun playing it. It's odd to me, okay, that I don't play that game regularly but do well every time I do. How is it that I don't play Modern Warfare 3 actively, right? How was the last time I played it? I think it was like a day or two after Christmas, right? So, you know, it's so weird to me because I don't play this game, and every time I play, I'm at the top of the leaderboard. I'm the best player on the team. It's like, what? Like, why? Are the people who play that game that bad? Yeah. Like, literally, the people who play that game are that bad. I know I'm not good. That's the thing. Like, normally, someone who's doing good at a game would be like, oh, it's because I'm the best or whatever. I'm terrible at that game. I don't play it enough to be good at it. But the people who play it must be, like, way worse than me. I don't even know how else to equate it, right? So, like, last night, no exaggeration, for 2 hours, I'm doing good. I'm getting crazy kill streaks. You know, I had 3 loadouts. One was an assault rifle and a karambit, you know, melee weapon.
Karambit.
Help us understand. If I gift the pig a lot of memberships, I'll just get refunded for all of them right now? I will do it in Monopoly money like this super chat lamau. And imagine the salt.
DL5, I mean, I guess you could charge them back, but I wouldn't, I wouldn't recommend giving him any sort of money at all. That's just me though.
A sniper rifle in that
thank you
around it.
for
And
the 100
third was an
Argentinian
LMG with
I guess.
the
Is that what that is?
Akimbo Renetti handguns. So basically, I had a loadout for any situation. If it was a map that had a lot of distance, I would try sniping. For the insanely stupid maps like Rust, I just used the Akimbo Renetti.
Like, I think the worst that'll happen is that you charge it back, and then they'll just take the loss on it since the cost is not that much. Like, they'll let DSP keep the money, and then you'll also get your money back because the cost, like, it's worth PayPal just taking the hit over it, or whoever, PayPal, bank, whatever.
And I basically did really good. So here's the thing though about that, okay? People don't really come out for Modern Warfare 3 anymore. Like, I played that stream and it didn't have great attendance. The chat was literally disengaged. And what I mean by that is, like, the chat wasn't even paying attention to what was going on in the game. They were having unrelated conversations. They were talking about sports and stuff. And I'm looking at the chat, I'm like, hey, you guys can do whatever you want. You know, I'm having fun with the game. That's what I mean. It's kind of like my guilty pleasure, because I know the game's not good. But I enjoy playing it when I play it. For whatever odd reason, I do well when I play it. It's weird to me that I play it so infrequently and I'm able to do well. This would be like the equivalent of me almost never playing Street Fighter, never really putting effort to get good at it, but then I play and I kick everyone's ass. Like, how does that equate? It doesn't, right? Like, in Street Fighter, I had to work a ton to get good enough to be able to hang. So it's weird to me that with Call of Duty, it seems to be the polar opposite. I don't get it. Right? It's weird. So,
okay,
I had a great time, but
yeah, he's also roasting himself there because it's skill-based matchmaking. I was gonna mention that. Like, bro, you're playing with people your skill level. No shit, they're gonna suck. Like, cause you suck, obviously.
You know, chat was not into it, and so, and also, let's be honest, support was very slow.
There
we
you
actually
go.
had a bunch of gifted memberships.
There it is.
Right off the bat when the stream started, and then once the stream started, basically there was one person who did like 3 tips, just that one person, and it was just pretty much almost completely dead the rest of the night. So, the thing is, if I have a filler stream, a stream with nothing going on, and I really just feel like maybe every once in a while, man, I feel like I want to play some Call of Duty, I'll do it. But it's definitely not something that I'm going to be doing regularly, just because I don't think people really care so much about it. It seems like that stream's more for me than for you. You know what I mean? Like, I had fun playing Call of Duty last night, but it didn't seem like the audience did. So, maybe just for variety's sake, every once in a while, okay? So there you go. And, so, alright, good stuff. And, I hope you enjoyed the content from yesterday. Here's the schedule for the rest of the week. Today, we are continuing on with Baldur's Gate 3. We're actually in the Underdark, and last time around, sadly, I ran into it because of
Get the fuck
enough. Trust me, I got enough shit going on. In my life, I play the game. But also in real life, there's all these factors in the game is to suspend that level of luck so that I can actually have a good time.
Okay,
if
Baldur's
I'm investing
Gate.
time.
We're
and
getting some Baldur's Gate salt here about the dice rolls.
This element of chance.
Here we go.
Any given moment, something could go wrong. My power could go out right now. My stream goes up.
What?
I don't control that.
What a
That's a
fear
dice
monger.
roll, right?
What?
Right?
Huh?
Seriously. Right now, Jasper Kitty could run up and barf in the middle of the hallway, and now I got to interrupt my stream to go clean that up. That's a dice roll, right? There's this element of chance and luck in real life, and I get that. But when I play a game, the whole point of playing the game is to suspend that level of luck so that I can actually have a good time. If I'm investing time and knowledge and effort into a game, I just want the game to work. You get it? Like, to me, the game is the simulated environment where that should be try to be better than real life. In real life, I'm not a magical dragon that can cast spells across a room and destroy things from a distance, and you know what I mean? I can't do that in real life. That's why I play the game. But also in real life, there's all these factors that I can't control that kind of screw up my life and make it annoying. I don't want those random factors to be copied into my fucking game. That's not fun or relaxing or interesting to me. That's just fucking annoying.
Bro.
No, really. That's fucking annoying. For some people, maybe you just love that everything in your life is an ultimate level of challenge or something, right? Not me. My life is challenging enough. Trust me, I got enough shit going on in my life right now.
Your
Trust
brain
me, I
is
got a lot of
challenged.
shit going on in my life. I don't need extra frustration. You know, when I'm turning on Baldur's Gate 3, this should be my opportunity to relax and have a good time with the game, not to be frustrated because I roll badly, and now my team just misses things 14 times in a fucking row. And even though I worked my ass off to get where I am, you lose the fight. You got to do the whole thing over, lose 40 minutes of gameplay.
Do it to them,
Bro, just play on easy, this fucking guy. Hey, Darksy.
DSP, don't talk about sports in my chat. Also,
Yep.
DSP, please come out to my Super Bowl even where I try to piggyback onto a sports event for money.
Yeah, roll black snort code, $5. I wonder if you talk about the Super Bowl during that event. I could have sworn he did it last time. He was like, oh, please don't talk about the Super Bowl. You know, I don't have no idea. This is an event about me and the advertisements, not about the sports itself. Yeah. I think he did that. Yeah, but thank you, Rollback Snort Code, for the 5.
It's like, no!
Also, this shit is so dumb, man. Play on easy if you're gonna complain this much. Hey, Mind of the North Star, thank you for the 10-member bond.
I'm him. I've been him.
I'm him.
I will continue to be him.
There's DSP saying, I'm him. Okay, this fucking Baldur's Gate shit is so dumb. Just play on easy if you really care this much. If you're gonna be this special about it. Just play on easy, or like the whole point of the dice roll system is that it's like Dungeons and Dragons. Sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. And I guess that encourages multiple playthroughs. Also, you can just reload your save. If you're going to be a bitch about it, save before every dice roll. And then just reload it if you don't like it. Like, shut up.
That's shit.
That's shit.
That's bad game design.
The game is badly designed.
But some people think it's great. Some people love that shit.
What?
Oh, I love that. Everything I do in life is tough. When I go to sleep, I sleep on a bed of nails. When I get up out of bed, I make sure that there's broken glass on the floor that I gotta walk on to get to my bathroom. By the way, when I get to the bathroom, my toilet's full of snakes that bite my ass when I take my morning shit. I love that shit. It's like, I don't love that shit. All right? I just want...
You think I care about
I want a
this
level of comfort.
Play on easy. Play on easy. Literally, if you're complaining like this about comfort and baby mode, play on easy. That's it.
And
if you want to be pampered and shit, just play on easy. Not that there's anything wrong with playing on easy, right? If you're not familiar with these types of games, you can play on easy. But if you're gonna be like this fucking special about it and choose to not play on easy, like, bro, shut the fuck up.
Enjoyment when I play my video games, and that's where my criticism is coming. It's coming out of me trying to relate to you my feelings, and I hope that you don't take it at the bad way, because some people do. They'll be like,
he literally just called the game shit, and then it's badly designed. But apparently he's also saying to not get angry at that. Like, what?
Trying to relate to you my feelings, and I hope that you don't take it at the bad way, because some people do. They'll be like, oh my god.
Don't take me saying the game is shit and it's badly designed in a bad way. How the fuck am I not supposed to take that in a bad way? Are you serious?
God, he criticized Baldur's Gate 3. He hates the game. No.
You just called it shit. Guys, this is him trying to gaslight us right now, live
to them, snipe.
on fucking stream. Greedo the Green with the
This
5.
is straight up regarded, and what's funny is all this will go into the doc. Nothing will save his channel, and he deserves nothing.
Yeah, thank you, Greedo the Green for the 5. I don't think any of this stuff specifically is going in the doc, because who really cares ultimately? But it's so fucking special. It shows you his character. Shit like this. I literally say the game is shit. Now don't take that in a bad way. I don't hate the game. What the fuck do you mean?
Oh my god, he criticized Baldur's Gate 3. He hates the game. No, that's not the case.
That's not the case. The game is shit, though. The game is shit.
In a case like this,
fuck outta
right?
here.
I think that this is stupid. I do. I mean, I'm just gonna be honest. I do think it's stupid.
Man,
I think it's unfair.
I think you're
it's ridiculous.
stupid. How about that?
To expect the player to just put up with that shit. It's like, no, I shouldn't have to.
You don't have to put up with anything. Again, just quick save before every fucking dice roll if you're gonna be this much of a bitch about it. That's the whole point of the fucking dice roll. It's to encourage multiple playthroughs and to like encourage spontaneous things to happen that you don't expect and that you don't see coming. But like, just quick save if you're gonna bitch about it.
Put up with your shit.
Put
I
up
should
with your
have
shit.
abilities and things that just fucking work. When I
What?
play Final Fantasy, and it's turn-based Final Fantasy, like this game is,
Right.
and I cast an ability,
But that's
is
a
there
different
chance
game.
it'll miss? Yes. But most of the time,
Oh, is there a chance it'll miss? Yes. So it's the same shit then.
I can rely that just a basic attack.
Hey, big ups Nathan Coley. I gotta up the volume on that one. Thank you for gifting 1 membership. Thank you. I really appreciate that.
I'm him.
Anyways, thank you, Nathan.
Will work. Not miss. You're standing next to an enemy, and it says you have a 20% chance to hit.
Yeah, is it a fireball
or something? What the fuck are you talking about? I'm standing next to the enemy. I could literally sneeze and hit the enemy by accident. How is my sword going to miss? What are you talking about?
Well, it depends on the effects, dude. How many hours does he have now? Like 40? Like 40 hours and he still doesn't understand the combat? Is he fucking mental?
The whole stats thing, it overcomplicates the game.
What?
Okay, it does. And the thing is, I think it all stems from people who love D&D and how D&D works. I don't know how D&D works.
You don't need to, guys. Okay, I've never played D&D, but I've been staying up till like fucking banned hours of the night. Like hours that shouldn't exist playing Baldur's Gate 3. I really like it. It's fun. And I don't know shit about D&D. I've never played it before. You don't need to know anything. You really don't.
All right? I don't.
You don't need to,
I don't
DSP.
play it.
This is a pig issue.
Based on what I've seen in this game, I wouldn't want to play it. It seems way too complicated.
Why?
My life is complicated enough. I don't need more complications on top of complications. You understand? So that's where my criticism is coming from. All right?
Oh,
now,
man.
Today we're going to go back and do that fight, and of course we're going to win it, because I'm going to fucking rest now. I'm going to rest. I'm going to have my spells and things. So it's not a big deal that I lost the fight. But I also have the right to criticize it when I think that it needs criticism, and I do think that this game has been overpraised.
Oh my god.
As being like this flawless RPG. It's not flawless. It has issues. It's in a lot of cases like this, it's just not fun to have to deal with that shit. It's not. You've taken the fun factor away when a random dice roll
Play on easy.
determines if I win a fight, not if I played the fight well, right?
But a random dice roll could affect the fight, but if you have like good positioning and you're smart about the fight, that could also carry you through the fight. It's not necessarily just one dice roll. It could come down to that, but it's not only that.
So,
all right, whatever.
You know, again,
stupid.
it is what it is, and if you disagree, that's okay. You don't have to be
Fuck you, I don't need your permission to disagree, you bitch.
a butt-kissing sycophant here on DSP
Get the
Gaming.
fuck outta
You have
here,
the
you
right
piece
to
of
disagree and
shit.
voice your opinions and concerns, but I'm just telling you where I'm coming from, okay?
Yeah, you're coming from
so,
a place of
today in
fucking
Baldur's Gate
mentally
3,
challenged, bro.
We're going to pick up where we left
what?
off.
Minecraft?
I'm going to do a
In
rest.
Minecraft, of course.
All right, and then I'm going to do that fight again, and likely I'm going to wipe the floor with those assholes, because now I'm going to have all these giant
Come
area of effect
on.
spells that are going to be good, and they're just going to like I had no level 3 spells with my main character. So he was basically kind of weak and wasn't doing anything effective. So now I'm going to have all those.
All right, dude.
And I should basically be able to kick some butt, okay? Once we win that fight, there's still more to do in the Underdark. We're 45 hours into the game.
Yeah.
And we're in Act 1. So unless you're telling me this game is 150 hours long, which I don't believe, it seems like the game is front-loaded, right? So, I don't know. I guess we'll see what happens. But, let's see how it goes today. By the way, thank you to those who continuously show up, engage, and support with the Baldur's Gate 3 streams. That is definitely one of the reasons why this has been such a fun playthrough for me. Again,
all right,
being a newbie, an outsider to D&D, and not really understanding the way it works, and you guys coming by every day and hanging out with me and helping me with it. I really appreciate that. And, you know, let's continue on, and let's see how it goes today. Now,
all
tonight
right.
on the late stream, it is Sea of Stars. And
His
actually,
life is challenging enough. He doesn't want to play a game that's challenging. Here we go. We're going to tease the cat thing
I'm excited
again.
for this, but I don't remember if I have the artwork set up.
Why is he lying? Why is he lying? He literally showed this on the stream yesterday.
Ah, I do.
What?
Wednesday night.
Okay.
It is the return.
What a weird lie that is. He did the same song and dance yesterday. I don't know if I have the art. Aha! He did the same shit. Why would you lie about that?
Of family night here
What a
on DSP
weirdo.
Gaming. Where I'll be
We
hanging
saw him resize it and then leave it there. Why?
out with my wife
Okay.
and Jasper. And we'll be doing Q&A and hanging out with the
Look,
audience.
look, look, he brings out the baby voice. The honey. He does the honey voice for
It
this.
is the return of family night here on DSP Gaming, where I'll be hanging out with my wife and Jasper, and we'll be doing Q&A and hanging out with the audience and just seeing what you guys want to talk about. Okay, it'll be our second Q&A night. Now, by the way, we're not going to be doing this every week. This is just my wife had such a good time last week appearing on my stream for the first time in over 5 years that she was like, "Yeah, I would actually like to do it again." It was a good positive vibe and feeling, and the
Did she say
moderator did a
that?
great job.
Did
of
she say
keeping,
that?
You know, any kind of trolling and negativity done, and
I don't know.
it went really well. So
I don't know about that one, dude.
we're gonna be doing that again on Wednesday night, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time for a couple of hours, and then after that, likely we will take a break from it, and then probably my wife will come back when Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth is out to see. We'll check out the island mode together, the island simulation mode.
Yeah, isn't her hair
and try to
black
set up the
and
island,
short?
virtual island together, and that's something we're going to be doing as gameplay together, is doing this virtual island stuff, okay? So there you go. That's Wednesday night, and that's the week. You know, next week is the final week of streaming before new releases, so it'll be, you know, as much progress as I can play. We play like a retro game, and that is, again, Like a Dragon. Those games.
All right. Nice.
From a troll. So I just ignore the nonsense.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
Troll tip. Let's go.
Good. Very good.
Oh, that was the super chat. That was the super chat saying, Phil, you said you're not going to take memberships. That was that one.
Okay.
Can't wait
we
till you
actually
retcon.
start off today.
Let's go.
Hold on.
Big ups.
For now.
Okay. We actually start off today with a $20 tip.
What?
Excuse me.
Oh, God.
From 1 Minute Man. So listen to this. Listen to Lunkbug and find Philomene the Sapper in the northeastern part of Grimforge. Calm her down using combat. I don't think it's that big of a deal if you guys want me on that stream. Like, that was the goal. Obviously, it didn't work out that way because I lost the fight, so it didn't even matter that I was doing that to Rush. Now, today, if you guys want me to...
Straight up, imagine giving this dude money straight up and then just telling him where to go. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Okay. Yeah.
He's not even playing the game. You're just telling him where to go.
I could obviously go and do that. But, I mean, that is going to kind of drag it out. And I understand what you're saying. And you could probably go find this person who I have such precious little time. I wouldn't be able to go do that anyway. I don't know. I don't know how it works, right?
I don't know how anything works. What the fuck? Aggressive nail bite? What the fuck? Huh? What? Huh? What was that?
Okay. Thank you, 1 Minute Man. First contribution of the day. That's really all that's going on right now. I don't have any other shout outs to do or anything like that right now. So what I would say is let's open up the chat to some Q&A. All right, you guys let me know what's on your mind.
Okay.
Chat, and we'll chat.
We'll chat. Check your phone. Play some champions.
What's on your mind today? Tag me in the chat.
All right, let's
Waffles
go.
or pancakes, and why? I prefer kind of like...
Don't care.
It sits... Waffles have a little bit of a crunch, too. I just
don't
think there's more
care.
going on with waffles. Pancakes are very...
Hello, waffle.
Kind of basic, and sadly, like I said, a little too sweet for me.
He likes being called waffle.
Sarah says
after
you
all.
only lost one fight. Aren't you overreacting saying the game is too difficult? I didn't say the game was too difficult. I said the game's annoying. There's a difference.
Oh my god.
I never said that the game is overly difficult. I don't actually believe that. I just think the game makes itself so complicated with this minutia, right? It's like, here's this world that's so complex.
Now, you see, I didn't say it was difficult. I said it was complicated, you fucking buffoon.
Let's go. 700 factors at once, and even if you understand the factors, then there's dice rolls too, so even if you play perfectly, you could still have misfortune. I don't find that fun. That's my opinion. You can disagree. I don't. My life, my real life, is just like that. I've got so much going on in my real life. It's very complex. There's minutia all over the fucking place that I need to know to keep stuff together, right? And at any moment, something could happen in my real life that annoys the crap out of stuff. And it's
I don't get it. Do you want a medal? Do you think you're the only one that has a life happening? I guess he does. He's the only one whose life is like very turbulent and has stuff going on. Get the fuck out of here with this.
That's my real life. Why would I want to then have my real life annoyances essentially carried over into the video game?
I don't understand. I don't understand how missing an attack roll is equivalent to something happening to you in real life. That's the dumbest shit I ever heard. Yeah, also Kubos, not only yesterday, he copes like once a month at least, once every week, more than that. How much he loves his life. There's literally a fucking Meerkat song about it. I love my life. That fucking song. Dude.
What, you know what I mean?
No, I don't. You're stupid.
Why do I want to bash my head with the 2x4? Oh, this is great. Oh, yeah. You know, I could just not use the 2x4 and use a piece of foam. Oh, yeah. You know, I could just with the 2x4. oh, this is great. Oh, yeah, yeah. You know, I could just not use the 2x4 and use a piece of foam. It's great. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, someone's gonna clip that.
You know,
out
I
of
could
context.
just not use the 2x4 and use a piece of foam, but the 2x4 is better. It's realistic. My head's fucking swelling up and becoming gory. It's like, why would I do this to myself?
Slow-mo that shit. All right, one more time.
Bash my head with the 2x4. This is great. Yeah, yeah. You know, I could just not use the tube welling up and becoming gory. It's like, why would I do this to myself? You know, I just don't like that. Maybe some people do. Maybe you like a game that's so overly complicated that it just becomes minutia. I you know.
Yeah, see, that's dumb. This is fucking stupid. This is why nobody likes you. For shit like this, you can't just say, I'm not a fan of, like, random dice rolls. I'm not really a fan of the combat. It's, like, too complicated for me to understand. No, he has to say it's bad. Objectively, it's shit. He called the game shit and also said it's poorly designed. It's bad game design is what he said. And then he's like, well, you can like it if you want. Can I? Because apparently if I do, then I'm stupid. Because then I like bad game design and bad dice rolls. Because you're just saying it's bad. Instead of just saying, I don't like it, you have to say it's bad. Why? Why do you do that? This is why people don't like you. It's not just Baldur's Gate. It does it with everything. With everything.
This YouTuber fucking sucks. His videos are stupid.
But if you watch it, that's okay. What? That's not what you're saying at all, dude.
For me, I got enough going on. It gives me a headache. It does. It, like, gives me a fucking headache to have to worry about all this shit when I'm playing a game. You know?
Right.
Like Dead to Rights, I
It's a
should have
pig
won
issue.
that fight last stream. And you know it, too. Anyone who was watching that fight,
No.
they're like, oh, yeah, Phil definitely won it. And then what happens?
But you
I
didn't,
lose it.
though. You
Because
didn't,
everyone's
though.
miss. Well, fuck this then. Why am I playing? I lose it. Because everyone's miss. Well, fuck this then. Why am I playing? If every button input I do is negated due to the way that they developed the game, then I don't want to fucking play it, right? Like, you're just frustrating me at this point.
All right, bro. Shut up.
X-Hooligan did a super chat in Spanish. And, of course, people are going to wonder what this says. Should we translate this? It would be cool if YouTube had, like, a on-the-fly translator, but they don't.
Can't open a new tab, copy paste into translate.
Let's
Big
see.
ups. Oh, he's doing that, but it takes him like 20 years because he's an old man. Not even that. It's just because he's stupid. All right.
Phil?
Okay, he got it.
Congratulations, Phil. YouTube support
He's not doing an
is
accent.
not a spiraling downward arrow in incompetence. They're just as bad as Twitch. So basically what you're saying is in regards to... You're probably talking about the whole gifted membership situation from yesterday, right, X-Hooligan? That's what I would guess.
Okay.
Honestly, like, after getting that answer I got yesterday live during this podcast, I mean, do you really think that makes you feel better? Think about this.
What?
Right? You're the customer of the company, right? And the customer feels
Well,
slight...
you're not. You're not a customer, though. You're literally not a customer. You don't pay for YouTube. They're paying you. They are paying you. Like, you're not paying them.
Because the customer earned revenue and isn't getting it.
How the fuck does a customer earn revenue? What?
And your answer to
Phil.
the customer is, oh, we've built a system that's literally a dice roll gamble that your gifted membership has to be assigned to someone who
I love it when the customers come in and earn me revenue.
is watching your content. And if not, it gets refunded back to the original supporter. So basically, even if you earn support, you're not guaranteed to get it. It's a dice roll.
No, it's not.
What did I just get done saying
It's not.
about dice rolls?
This is
and
the
randomness?
dumbest guy
I
ever.
just said it's not fun. It's annoying. So now you're telling me I gotta play Baldur's Gate 3 where there's a dice roll. In real life, there's a dice roll. When I'm fucking on YouTube and people give memberships, there's a dice roll.
I'm fucking
How about
on
you take
YouTube.
your dice and you shove it up your fucking dick hole? Because I'm tired of dice rolls. Okay. Really. I'm tired of this nonsense. If I earn a gifted membership, I should get it. If someone purchased it and applied it to the channel, I should get it.
No.
It shouldn't be, oh.
If nobody gets the membership, you don't get a new member. You don't get the money for it. That's the way it should work, and that's the way it works.
Maybe you get it. Maybe not.
But also, maybe everyone did get it, and they paid you in funny money, so you got like $2 for it.
Pretty stupid.
It's
not
stupid.
gonna lie.
Right, you would know.
So thank you for the super chat,
the double.
Okay, enough of that.
Enough of that. Okay, let's move on.
And let me tell you, putting a 20-sided die in your dick hole is probably pretty painful.
Oh my God.
I would assume. I would never done it myself, but it sounds pretty painful, right?
Right. You're hilarious, man.
Young out.
Anyway,
young out. I hate this dude so much. He's so fucking annoying.
All right, what else is on your guys' mind today? What else is on your mind?
No, his chat's not moving whatsoever. Are you kidding? Is that me? No, they're not. It's not moving. Hello, Brunel?
Hello.
Hello.
Nat 20 rolls all day, calling it now is this cool spot. Yeah, right. Do I like horchata? I don't know if I've ever had it. Isn't horchata? Isn't it like
what is horchata?
An alcoholic like dairy drink from Mexico? I don't know if I've ever had it or not. Did I? I don't remember.
It's from Spain.
Just chillin' says any particular type of waffle, thinner waffles like those at Waffle House or Belgian waffle. You know, I've never had waffles from Waffle House. They don't have it. They don't have Waffle House in Connecticut, and it's not out here either. So I never had a waffle at Waffle House. I do like Belgian waffles, the thicker kind. They're a little bit more crunchy. I like those. He likes
the thicker kind. Yes.
Tub says you should respec dexterity and change your dice setting.
Oh, he did have it?
No.
All right.
We're 45 hours into the game.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this fucking asshole right here.
Tub says you should respec dexterity and change your dice settings. No.
No. You should do these things to fix the complaints you're talking about. No. I would rather just complain. But it's poorly designed, by the way. It's poorly designed and the game is shit.
We're 45 hours into the game. I'm not going to now be changing settings. That'd be pretty ridiculous, no?
Why would that be ridiculous? It would fix your complaints, though. Why is that ridiculous? I would rather complain.
Thank you,
That's
Idrees.
why.
Idrees says, I'm just dropping in to say hi and good luck with the stream today. Thank you, Idrees. Is DSP Politics on the planning board? No, not for now. Maybe one day, but not now. Certainly not now. Especially with this fucking year coming up and the elections and everything. No.
What?
No.
Wouldn't that be the perfect time to do it? You would probably get extra views from people who don't know who you are. What the fuck does he mean? That would be the perfect time to do it.
Not now. Especially with this fucking year coming up and the elections and everything.
This fucking year. No. No. No.
It's going to be bad enough. This is going to be a place where you're going to come and not hear politics. So that way
yes,
you can
that's why you make a separate channel. That's why you would do a separate channel? Maybe that's why.
Escape the nonsense. Okay?
All right. Escape the nonsense.
It's yummy rice.
Business degree, by the way. He has a business degree and he knows the hot button topics.
Milk, but it can have
keeping it current.
Have alcohol in it. Horchata. Oh, okay.
All right. Very nice.
Turn on karmic dice or have a bad time? No, I'm not doing that. The whole idea of dice is that they're random. That's the idea.
No, it's like Dungeons and Dragons. See, I know this much about Dungeons and Dragons, is that sometimes the dungeon master will lie about a dice roll to keep the story going. It's like the karmic dice, you dumb piece of shit.
Behind dice. So if I'm gonna enjoy this game for what it was supposed to be, I'm gonna have the fucking dice on real dice rolls.
This dude sucks,
man. The whole idea behind
man.
karmic dice is that
Holy fuck.
I mean, it's kind of like a crutch, no? And I'm not doing that.
No, it's to help you. Okay, fuck you. We're done. Real dice rolls.
Shiv Aw, which I think is like Shiv Australia, or maybe Austria, I don't know.
He's complaining about dice rolls, and he doesn't want to turn on the option that makes it not pure random. It's if you lose too many in a row, it'll like, you know, it'll fudge the numbers to make you get one.
Oh. It says 45 hours, you only had one bad fight with bad rolls, I'd say your luck is pretty good. I don't think anyone's debating that. The point I'm making is the game shouldn't be based on luck at all.
Oh my god.
That's the point I'm making.
Are you stupid?
If you're doing a video game, it should be based on skill. It should be based on effort. It should be based on time invested in understanding the systems. Not, oh, luck. I could do things based on luck right now.
Oh my god.
Right? With big risk reward, but actually, you know, if I win it, I go to the casino and bet my house. And if I win, I'm rich, right? I don't need to have simulated luck in a video game. There's no point. You know what I mean?
Whatever. It's an RPG, dude. Oh, mama. Long one there. I won't rewind it, don't worry.
Wow, that's an old question. Rich88 says, did they ever update you about the tire thief? You're talking about when a tire was stolen off of my car at the local mall 7 months ago.
Yeah?
No, there's no update because they didn't investigate it. I told you. We filed a police report. We gave them all the details. We even said the mall has camera footage. They told us they have it on camera, so you could talk to mall security. And the local police said, this isn't worth our time to investigate.
Why didn't you ask for the footage?
That's what law enforcement is like out here. They don't do anything about theft at all. Like zero. There's nothing done about theft unless there's like a ginormous crime ring and they try to bust it. That's one thing. But just regular theft, they do absolutely nothing about it at all. They just let it ride. If they find you stealing in a store, they will take you out of the store, take the product away, and let you go. They don't even arrest you. So, that's what it's like out here. Isn't that a great place?
Bro. You want me to feel bad for you? What do you want? I don't get it. You're a very privileged person. I don't even like that word, but you are.
Again, you have to understand it's not the cops. Because
You're lucky to be where you are, dude. Doing what you're doing.
People are like, oh, it's the cops' fault. No, it's not.
What?
Do you think anyone joins law enforcement because they don't want to be able to enforce the law? No. You know, it's not their fault. What? It's out here. The politicians changed all the laws to take all the power away from law enforcement because they were so afraid, right? That all that time, you know, during the COVID era, during the Black Lives Matter era, when that happened 3-4 years ago, they're so afraid of police going over their power or overstepping their power because they were so...
We're going to get this back. Running it back.
Changed all the laws to take all the power away from law enforcement because they were so afraid, right? That all that time, you know, during the COVID era, during the Black Lives Matter era, when that happened 3-4 years ago, they're so afraid of police going over their power or overstepping their power and doing awful things to people that they basically neutered them. So now the police don't have power to stop crime. So they can't. They don't. They just let it ride. And now everything out here is bad, and everyone's complaining. Oh, the businesses are saying, oh, things are so bad, we're leaving. This is awful. Downtown Seattle, no one goes to Seattle. They've lost millions upon millions of dollars in tourism and revenue because no one wants to go there because the crime skyrocketed and the police don't stop it. This is what the politicians here wanted. This is what they did, you know? And this is not me giving a political statement. This is literally factually what has happened. You can read news articles that outright will say this is exactly what has happened here in this area of the country. Statistically, we are the highest theft rate of the entire country here in this state. The only place that's worse than Washington State, get this, Washington, D.C., which isn't a state. It's that district where our capital is. That's the worst in the country. We're second worst, but we're worst overall by state. We're the worst state. We have more theft per person than any state in the country.
Yo.
It's pretty bad.
I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say, man.
Just a little net. Net.
What was funny? Alright, dude. Whatever. We're moving on.
Anyway. Anything else, guys?
Oh, man.
What are the 3 most meaningful moments in my life?
What?
It says beyond mystery. This moment right now, the moment that just passed, and the moment that's coming. There you go. I'm not answering the question. Stupid.
What?
I can tell you some awesome moments. I will always remember my wedding. That was one of the best.
Yo. I love that quote too, where he says he doesn't go out of his way to be mean to his viewers. What is this?
What are the 3 most meaningful moments in my life? It says beyond mystery. This moment right now, the moment that just passed, and the moment that's coming. There you go. I'm not answering the question. Stupid.
I'm not answering the question. Stupid. He's gonna proceed to answer the question. You didn't have to say any of that. You didn't have to be negative to a guy. Toxic. Straight up. Look, it's funny. I was so mean. It's like he realized how mean he was being, so now he's actually gonna answer it. Phil, just because you answer it doesn't take away how mean you were being to some guy. He just asked you a question. You wanted questions, right? This is the Q&A?
I can tell you some awesome moments. I will always remember my wedding.
Piece of shit, man.
That was one of the best days of my life for sure.
Sure
marrying
was.
Kat.
Yeah.
And we had such a nice special day, and it wasn't expensive, and it wasn't a giant amount of people, and it wasn't a stupid giant party. It was a very small, close-knit group of people, a few of my relatives or whatever, and just basically getting married at my parents' house, and then going to a dinner at an Italian restaurant, right? It was so nice.
Oh,
and we will always remember that. We have pictures of it and everything.
He's not going to answer this question, by the way. And now he's talking in his fucking baby voice like a little fucking child.
It's just so special to us.
It was so special to
those
us.
memories. You know, because we don't know if we're ever going to have memories like that again.
To them, snipe.
Fuck off, man.
No idea what is going on in his backyard. The Department of Justice has been overseeing SPD because they had been systemically violating people's rights.
Yeah, the pasta maker, thank you for the $4.99. I'm not even gonna touch on that unhinged. He just said he's not gonna do politics, and then he goes on a fucking rant about it. And gives us a little laugh about it. Thank you, the pasta maker. I don't even know what to believe, because his statistics are probably made up. He cites no sources. He just says shit. Talking out of his ass. I have no idea.
You know?
And he's not going to answer this question, by the way.
Who knows what life brings, right? So that's probably one of, if not the most memorable day. Outside of that, I mean, do I really think about other days? And stuff?
Fourth place at Evo. Fourth place at Evo.
With my wife. I get to spend time with Jasper Kitty. I get to hang out with you guys on stream.
Every day's good. His life is great. But he just finished telling us that Baldur's Gate 3 sucks because in real life he has all these challenges and his life sucks. But now his life is great again.
When you have so many good days, you don't really think so much about what's the best one.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, what's the competition? Who cares? Right? Yeah, bad days, but, you know, I got a lot of good days, too.
Uh-huh. So. Yeah. Your life is great now, right? I thought it was bad. Great. Cool. He's not going to answer it, by the way. Sniff. What's happening?
Hello?
Sorry, guys. As I told you, I did not get a lot of sleep last night.
Again with this.
I don't feel very good.
He said he wasn't going to mention this.
I'm sorry about that.
Right.
By the way, I took that allergy pill. I don't really think it did anything.
Right.
It doesn't feel like it did. My whole sinus is still swollen.
How is your sinus swollen? We've heard what this motherfucker sounds like when he's sick. He is not sick right now.
Excuse me.
He's like pretending to be sick. Like he thinks we believe him. What is wrong with this dude?
Yeah, I got people ask me, like, what's the worst day of my life? What life mistake would you redo? I don't want to talk about that shit. What makes you think I want to think about bad times in my life this morning? No.
Let's
absolutely
see.
not.
I bet you he's going to answer it.
Dwell on bad times.
I bet you he's going to name
good times, good things, right?
Come on. Name one. I know you want to. Name one.
Good for you. Meatball Man says he's going to get a new puppy tomorrow, an Alaskan Malamute. Sounds awesome. Very cute.
Okay. Yeah, Rebsy, exactly.
Do I think Xbox will go third party? Yes. They will no longer manufacture consoles. They will only make bad games for third party. Just like now they make bad games, so they'll only make bad games for third party consoles now.
I got the joke.
Right.
Okay. Is that an answer or? All right.
Derek, that sounds good. He's going to nominate a video for the React show about a Canadian hero that still has an impact on things 40 years later. Sounds good. When was the last time I pet a dog? Oh.
Does he mean Terry Fox? Is that who it is?
I don't know. I don't really have interactions with dogs, so I couldn't tell you.
Right? Wayne Gretzky. Peter North. John Canada.
Do I have a favorite coffee brand? Yeah, I said,
dude,
I drink this brand. It's a Hawaiian blend of coffee.
When this happens, just go to the game. Like, honestly, what is this? What are you stalling for? Does it have to be an hour and a half long?
No, I don't go to Starbucks. Starbucks is insanely overpriced coffee. Like, for what they sell, it's just so expensive for no good reason. Elden Ring DLC this year? You would think we would. I mean, I don't know what's taking them so long. You would definitely think we would, but I don't know.
I think he's trying to get it to an hour and a half. Because he's at an hour and like 22 right now. 21.
All right, see you later, Derek. Some people are saying I should grow out my beard. I already told you why I don't do that. It's because it bothers me.
Please do it.
When my beard is too long, it legit bothers me. It itches.
Yeah, you don't wash
I can't really
it.
Stand it. I'm not saying that I couldn't
Dude.
grow it out. I probably could. I would just have to build up a resistance to the feeling of having the beard.
What?
But
say that again, please.
And I can't really stand it. I'm not saying that I couldn't grow it out. I probably could. I would just have to build up a resistance to the feeling of having the beard. But
build up the resistance.
Personally, you know, I don't care to have a full beard. My wife doesn't care for the full beard. She feels that just this beard is scratchy. Like this here is kind of scratchy. So imagine if the whole face was always covered in a beard, it'd probably be too scratchy for her.
I mean, you kind of have a beard happening right now. I don't. Whatever. Beard. That's
Cool
very
Spot says,
generous.
I paid $10 for a chicken sandwich, fries, and Coke at McDonald's. The prices are outrageous. That's cheap. I'm not even kidding you. Like out here, the combo meals at McDonald's are over $10. They are. Almost every combo meal out here is like $11, $12.
Combo meal.
That's how high the prices are in Washington right now because of inflation.
Wow, you're the only person affected by inflation. You're so special. All right, can we move on? What's happening?
Hello. For
There
now?
you go. Duke says, get a beard softener. My wife loves mine. They're cheap and they go a long way. Yes, what I need to do
Is wash your face. Wash your face. He's gonna
basically,
exaggerate
I need
this.
to completely just spend
Yes.
hours
Yep.
every day
There you go.
conditioning my face and beard. I mean, this is the primary focus of my life moving forward.
Yes.
Is to spend hours in the bath.
Hello, fellas in the chat with a beard. Yes, you must spend your whole day checking your beard and cleaning it. Because apparently that's what you have to do to not make it itchy. You don't just have to wash it and shower like when you shower.
Morning.
Yes.
Applying products to my face and beard.
Right.
This makes sense, right? I mean, if I'm on
Yes.
stream every day, I gotta look my best. I gotta feel my best, right?
I mean, you would also think as a public facing person, you would want to actually look good if your face is constantly on camera. Like, why wouldn't you? I don't know.
Absolutely.
Whatever.
I want to get a brush and just like completely cover it in like goo and just like brush my face, soak it in.
I mean, this
right?
sounds like an improvement though, compared to what you do now.
Yikes. I don't know.
Oh my god.
Whatever happened to the real men out there?
What?
The real men who they have birds living in their beards, like giant, you know, they have nests in there, and squirrels hide their acorns in their beards, right? Those are the real men. The Paul Bunyans. Where are the Bunyans? Where'd they go? Now we have too many hipster idiots.
What?
Where'd they go? Now we have too many hipster idiots.
You're a hipster idiot if you have a beard, apparently.
Putting all this shit into their beards, right? It's ridiculous.
What? Also, he's just casually shitting on that viewer that just gave him a suggestion. Big ups. Thanks, viewer. I'm shitting on you. You're a hipster idiot.
See you later, No Sleep Real Vibes.
You want me to keep my face clean? What are you, stupid? I'm a real man. I'm not going to keep my face clean, you fucking idiot. Who do you think I am? A clean person?
Young out.
I hate this.
Oh, glitter beards. There you go. I need to grow out a big beard so every morning I can just go throw a handful of glitter in it and walk around fabulous all day. Spreading the glitter love everywhere I go. Sounds good to me.
Really, Revsy? I'm glad. I'm glad you were here to
Sounds
witness
like
it with me.
true to the original design, as they say. Right? As intended, originally. Very nice.
What is going on? I think he's trying to reach 130.
You're a construction worker. Corey Trevor Smoke says, I'm a construction worker. I put product in my beard. Nothing is wrong with proper grooming. Yeah, but what's going to happen one day when you're on the job site
What?
and you're like 40 stories up and your coworker slips and is about to fall off this construction work building, right? They're going to fall to their doom. And they reach out and the only thing they could grab in the heat of the moment is your beard. And they grab your beard to save their desperate life, and all of a sudden, oh no, you put product in your beard, and because of the beard oil, their hand goes zoop, and they fly off the building and die. Look what you did. Look what your vanity did.
What? Does he think your beard is slippery all the time?
Yes, I know. This is the dumbest discussion. I know it is.
Your mouth drooling fucking retard. I shouldn't have said that.
Vanity.
Look what your vanity did.
It's
you
vanity.
killed your coworker.
To
How
keep
could
my
you?
face clean.
Your beard was supposed to be there to save him. Oh my god.
It sucks. What the fuck,
right.
dude? He like sniffed some, what the fuck is this? He's like Tuco fucking Salamanca, man.
All right.
Tight.
We're just being silly this morning. This is what we needed. We needed some silliness, right? We did. We needed some levity and some silliness on today's stream. Every once in a while, it's good to just be silly and hang out and be you know, be funny because, you know, with a lot of stuff going on, like I said, today,
we needed
just to
this.
forewarn everyone, because I said I opened the show with this.
You also opened it by saying you wouldn't mention this again.
I got some.
You've mentioned it, I think, 5 times. 5 times in the hour and a half. He said he wouldn't mention
Stuff
it.
going on in my real life right now that's really bothering me. And it's stuff that's out of my control.
He's gonna cry.
It's stuff that has nothing whatsoever to do with the stream or with me and Kat and Jasper, anything like that. I want to make that clear that everything here is fine. But, you know, it's life. And then life shit happens. And it's like, well,
Parents
you know
calling
what
it
you
out.
do. And, you know, I'm at my wit's end. I'm nervous. I'm feeling shitty. I didn't sleep well last night. That's why I don't look good today. I look like shit, I know.
God.
How
old is Phil? 41.
You know,
about to be 42.
It was good to have a nice, you know, being messing around, being silly, and having a nice laugh this morning, right? Oh, I see.
Oh, I see.
Having a nice laugh this morning, right?
Big ups OIC.
Oh, I see.
Let's go.
Bookworm says you apply beard conditioner in the shower when you're also shaving your legs. Oh, perfect time. That's right. You know, when I got... The only bummer is, it's hard fitting the whole weed whacker into the shower with me to shave my legs. So, you know, I gotta rev it like... And then I have to put the beard oil in. Oh my god.
We're suffering through this together.
Very exciting.
I can skip ahead, but I'm not going to.
I received a $10 tip.
All right. That's what he's waiting for.
From Peanut Butter Pizza Toppings, who says, if you talk to some disgruntled mercenaries, they may join you in the fight against the fight to help you.
Don't care. Mercenaries, get the fuck out of here. I don't give a
Yeah,
fuck.
see, Dark Gaming says, watch, he's going to long rest, and then when he goes to do the near fight, Nair is dead.
Dark Gaming.
So then it's easy, but it screws the quest up. Yeah, I don't know. Like, that was what you guys
like
were telling me
Dark
last time. That's why I
Gaming.
didn't long rest, but the
It's a good
problem is...
name.
The problem is I didn't have any spells, and that's why it was such a pain in the ass, right?
Man. Nailbite. Yeah, Fort Worth raised, probably me too.
God,
right after
Darcy X
this.
says you could split the fight, then you could turn on.
All
and
right.
It didn't work at all. So maybe if I pick different dialogue options.
Okay. We're moving on from Baldur's Gate talk. Nice.
Can I dance for you?
Yes, please. What?
Excited now from dancing? Was that good? That's chair dancing. That's the limit of what you can do when you're actually in a chair, right? Like, there's not much you can do when you're in the chair. If you can't swing your hips, you can't really dance, right? If you have your hips moving better,
Dude, he
then you can
dances
actually
like an old person.
dance better. You got the little merengue,
What?
cha-cha movements, and you can't really dance, right? If you have your hips moving better, then you can actually dance better. You got the little merengue, cha-cha movements. But you can't really do that in a chair. You're like limited in what you can do in a chair, right? Yeah. I do have some rhythm, but I can't do it sitting.
Shut up.
I do have some rhythm, but I can't do it sitting down. Like, how am I supposed to have a rhythm when I'm sitting down? Right?
What? What is sitting
I'm
down?
not good at dancing
okay.
or anything.
Okay. You could see him dancing right here. There he is. Big ups. Dude, his chat is so slow.
All right. Shall we end the show?
Yeah, he was waiting till an hour and a half because guess what? It's an hour and a half now and he's ending it. He doesn't have time to do anything. You could be playing Pizza Tower right now. You could have been playing it for like half an hour.
I'm proving that white people have rhythm. There you go. All right.
There you go.
Let's end the show. Ew. Just Chillin' says Sonic Drive-In is promoting a peanut butter and bacon cheeseburger. Anyway. All right. Guys, thank you.
Yeah, he was
Sorry
waiting for the
that it wasn't
$10.
an energetic show today. You know, what are you going to do? Not everyone can be,
Let me guess.
be ultra energetic.
You feel bad now?
Like I said.
Like
I'm
I
not
said?
feeling that great today,
Yes! He's not going to mention it.
Like I said, I'm not feeling that great today, honestly. Because of, you know, some stuff going on. And it is what it is. But I still had a good show with all of you. I hope you enjoy. Thanks to those who chilled. Thanks to those who supported. And I'm going to, like I said, I'm going to put on a special video on DSP Throwback
6
tonight.
or 7
Hopefully I'll get
times,
some
yeah.
feedback over there about, you know, what would you like to see as your first stream over there.
Anyways.
Hopefully we'll have some great progress. Same time, same place, same show.
All right. Let's get to the unrecorded. I love watching the unrecorded.
People can't wait for the dancing stream now. Very
You
excited.
sometimes get some random toxicity in the unrecorded segment.
Okay.
Here's hoping.
Well, I do have to briefly use the restroom.
Great.
The good news is it's not a
Nice
like, I don't
stream.
have to go number 2 or anything. It's not like nature is calling loud. It's not a like I don't have to go number 2 or anything. It's not like nature is calling loudly. But I do feel like I should relieve myself a bit before we begin with gameplay, especially because we know I'm likely getting into that long fight again.
Disgusting.
So, if you could bear with me while I just run next door to the restroom, and then when I come back, we'll resume with Baldur's Gate 3. And see, I don't even know where the save is going to.
He'll play a round of
I
champions.
have no idea. I guess we'll see.
Okay.
Sound
Brunel?
good?
Sounds good to me.
Lady Charisma says the main difference between D&D and Baldur's Gate 3, in real D&D, there's a dungeon master that molds the game for you in real time.
That's what the karmic dice does.
The game devs did a good job in making the game feel open. Interesting.
Interesting.
All
I
right,
don't care.
guys, I'll be right back. Just gonna mute the mic, use the restroom. I'll be right back.
All right. Let's see. He's gone for a hot minute. Okay. He's gone for a really long time. I'm going to do 10 seconds here. There we go.
All right, guys, I'm back. Ready to start? What, am I not wearing pants today? No, I'm completely nude, actually.
What's he wearing? Let's see. And yeah, I saw the photo of him and his ass, his Hank Hill looking ass. I'm not showing that.
I'm actually just nude, actually. This shirt is a fabrication. I'm actually just completely nude on stream. I'm trying to go for the boogie look, if you're not aware.
What?
I'm inspired.
Oh, he's making a nude joke.
Actually.
Okay.
This shirt is a fabrication. I'm actually just completely nude on stream. I'm trying to go for the boogie look, if you're not aware.
I mean, ironically enough, this shirt is something Boogie would wear. So, I mean, either way, you're joke and not joking. You're going for the Boogie look.
Anyway, what a stupid thing to say.
Whatever.
People Person says there's a new Alien movie coming out. It's called Romulus.
The Christian.
It's not a sequel to Alien Covenant. Did you see Prometheus and Covenant? I did. I saw both. Honestly, I just feel like they could have been better movies. Like Prometheus starts off really good, and like the end is terrible. And then I saw Covenant, and I think it was so bad I don't remember it. Like I don't even remember. I legit don't remember it. I just remember like
you don't remember a lot of things.
Evil android or whatever, right? There's an android that's evil and wants to destroy everything or whatever. Like wow, a nihilist android.
Wow, really exciting.
Oh, that's interesting. Darziak says there was a hotfix today. It makes your game file saves compressed more. It's interesting. Save space, saving hard drive space.
Man, I can't believe this.
Wow.
Dude.
My wires are completely tangled here. Hold on. These are really badly tangled. How did this happen?
All right, are we done? His wires are tangled, in case you didn't know.
Let me try to untangle this stuff.
God. What is the point of prepping the stream when he doesn't even prep the stream? What does setting up the stream even mean in his world? Like staring at the chat to see if there's people to ban? What does that mean, setting up the stream? You don't do anything. How does this wire keep getting tangled? Literally every time I've watched him play to gameplay, he does this. How the fuck does this keep happening? Why do you not find a way to not have this happen? Do you just enjoy stalling? I think he just enjoys stalling, guys. Oh my god. I didn't think he would take this long. Look how long he's taking!
Oh, now the Xbox turned on. Ugh.
Great. Cool. This is like 2 full minutes of this. 3 full minutes. Almost 3 full minutes of that, I think. I don't know.
That was a big knotted mess. I just untangled my Xbox controller and my PS3 or PS5 controller wires. They were like a giant,
cool,
writhing pile of snakes on the floor. So I just cleaned that up. Okay.
What a cool guy. He thinks this is cute.
The real boss battle is the Kibbles and Jasper. That's right. No, Jasper, please, can you stop, man? He's not listening. Jasper, can you please leave the court alone? Please.
Please leave the court alone.
Can you not make this a problem today? Oh.
Brunel? What's happening?
Hello?
His chat is dead.
No, I never did a pile driver to Jasper through a table. I did do a release German suplex once, but he landed on his feet.
What?
Because he's that athletic.
Clean up this mess.
Alright, is he gonna start recording? Okay. Why is the game so loud?
Alright everyone, welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. Last time around the game completely screwed me over. And I lost this fight here.
Alright, let's head live. He's resting.
Again with his 44.
Bro, just press it again. Has nobody told him this yet? Bro, just press auto select again. What are you doing? Dude.
There you go.
There you go.
Okay.
Nobody's told him he can just press auto select again. Okay, this shit's deader than dead. This is the deadiest of dead streams. Look at his chat. Oh lord, man. Lordy, lordy, lordy.
Squeeze a banana.
Squeeze that banana, guys. Okay, well, hey, I think we're done here. You think he reads the screen? I guess not. What am I thinking? Yeah, I mean, hey, I guess we're done here. I got a bunch of sound clips I need to get now.
I'm him. I've been him. I will continue to be him.
I gotta get these clips. There's more that I need. Hold on. Let me play you guys out. Let me get some
we
some
straight
footage.
gassing, cutting straight to the bricks.
Oh my god.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man. We smoking runts. Shorty got a BBL, took that shit out because she couldn't run. I had to do it to them snipe.
Be real with me, you rarely do restreams, they really mentally drain it. Yeah, you gotta have a certain tolerance to trash, I guess, Rebsy. Hey, hit me up. Next time we'll do it together. I'll keep you sane.
Snipe. I'm not loyal
we should do something,
to anybody.
definitely.
I'm a demon. I have no loyalty for anyone. Never did, never will. Shorty chose to be with a demon, sounds like her problem to me. Ha ha, this shit ain't nothing to me, man.
Yeah, sure, I'll be here when Cat
lower
streams.
Than James Cameron. On and off the court, straight fundamentals. No funny business.
Sure,
this
Rebsy,
shit ain't
I'll be on
nothing
that.
to me, man. Moving like Dracula, we get it back in blood. You see it? I really did this. I'm really him. Flipped a whole brick into an empire. Stop playing with me.
This is such a good photo, by the way. What a great photo. Alright, anyways, I'm gonna link this. I'm gonna link it. Guys, please show my support. All of y'all. I love it. I'm gonna play you guys off. Hey, thanks for joining. Thanks for the likes. If you liked the stream, give it a like. If you didn't, then dislike it, I guess. Big ups. Thank you for the members, the super chats, obviously. You guys are great. Make me laugh. I hope I kept you entertained for today. No one's streaming, right? I can't redirect you. King Jad's done. Okay, everyone's gone. I don't know what to do. Okay, big ups, guys. I'm done here. Take care. Take care. Hold on, the best part of the song is coming up.
She go get swipe right to see how you react.
See ya.
DSP is how you don't play. He failing games every day. Buying fast food with the tips is why he gaining weight. We troll a chill, slacks is real, man, it's been the drill. Subcon went up a few days ago, bro, you know that ain't real. The streams ain't chill, you yawn and complain about your bills. Cackle be go damn near every night, you need some gin for real. You diss Ninja, PewDiePie, and the Almighty. Fuck, how you go feel when them Twitch cops not on your side? That ass bang. Kicking the furnace, sweaties do sweet just like some McFlurries. Check put on sub, only motor boss don't have to worry. Do them dirty, explode with the shit, they get super nervous. What's the purpose? Praise be his name, Almighty at your service. Big pull up, they log in, what's up? No tips, no bits, they talk tough. Let me change up the style. Hey, game we go wild. Hey, what? We hooligans, coolin' and bullin' and fuck next, we up now. Hey, game we go wild. Hey, what? We hooligans, coolin' and bullin' and fuck next, we up now. Hey, shout out to Susan and big ups to Porsche for holding it down. Niggas out here trolling with a couple grand? What the fuck? To me that sound like you a fucking fan. Hey, do them dirty, X pull up with this shit, they get super nervous. What's the purpose? Praise be his name, Almighty at your service. Praise be.
I'm him. I've been him. I will continue to be him.
I'm 100% Himalayan.